So here we are. I don't I don't know the whole mindset or the agenda that a lot of people have on men, family men, or just men that want to have families or build or just want to see the best out of what they contribute to society. But there is some type of agenda going on. And I definitely see it happening on social media a lot with I'm seeing black men and black women attack that of men and women that are trying to build functional homes. And I would ask, what did they get out of it? What up, Red? How you doing, dear? When I came around here, I couldn't understand why. I would hear men say there's no point to getting with a woman, especially a woman in the US, because she's going to lie, cheat, and do all kind of horrible things. And then I would hear on the polar opposite side of women talking about men that they don't protect, they don't care, they want to see destruction, that they kill women on a whim. It was just nothing but just negativity and vitriol and vitriol. Every so often, I like to go off and go find my strength. And I go off and I go do me. I will definitely say that this space is not normal. This space is a hateful, vitriol, destructive space that means no good for functional men and women. I do not trust a lot of the people in these spaces because they are anti-functionality of family. Men talking about that, hey, they got to go fly abroad because American first world women are evil. Hang on. I don't care to be part of your groups. Share my video if you can. I don't care for y'all likes or dislikes or however y'all feel. It's very self-evident. Like when I went over to Red's, the bad guy channel, I get all kind of hate. Whenever I go to certain channels, a lot of dudes and women, all they do is come at me with false narratives of vitriol, hate, disdainment. And I'm like, those are my problems. That's not my fight. That's not my fight. Okay, I see where it's slowing down at. You guys, I don't know what to tell you, man. And I agreed with Sexy Red when she said the worst thing she ever did was come to this space. And I agree. The worst thing I ever did was come to this space. Because I'm not dysfunctional. I don't have these issues. They're like the way how people talk about family. And don't lie to me. Well, who's doing that, BMT? Y'all full of shit, man. A lot of the black men in these spaces are anti men being in the home. They try to use it as a talking point, but they don't fuck with that. You got men that talk about, hey, like you're talking about like the dysfunctional aspects of society or black people. And I always wonder, where did they get off on that? And I mean, I get it. That's your psychological upset in your mind. That's you. That's not me. You have a lot of women and men that get on here and they bash black men. And all they do is talk about black men. Ain't shit. Ain't worth a damn. They should be dead. They are problems and shit. And I'm like, well, motherfucker, who are you? And you know who you are. Hang on. Let me just go in. So let me do this. Let me just do this. And I want to show you something. I want to show you something that when I don't believe that, and so I'm gonna show you better than I can tell you. Because see, what I'm understanding is some people are just not in the know. Okay. We'll go back to my video. Now, one of the things about it that a lot of people like pushing out the narrative is that black people are broke, destituted, don't have. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people say, well, that's the country to you. No fucking shit. There's no such thing as free handout, ladies and gentlemen. No such thing. Never has been, never will be. You gotta work. You gotta put in the effort. I don't think you are a male basher. But I also don't think you should ever just go along with the get along. I would definitely have a disdain. I hate women that go along with false narratives with men just to fit in. I think you're a fool if you do that. Just like I can agree with somebody whether they are right or wrong. See, what I'm showing y'all right now, this is black owned. Let me know if y'all can hear me in the chat. This is all black owned. These are people that own their stuff. These are people that have shit going on. I'm no longer going to keep going to channels where all they do is talk shit about men like me. I'm not going to keep going to channels to talk shit about me. You're going to have to fucking come to me. And if anybody likes hang with motherfuckers like that, please get the fuck on from me. Because see, then I'm going to think that you have a certain type of agenda. There's no having the conversation no more. There's no point to doing that. There isn't none. See all that right there? Hang on, let me pause that. Right there. See all that right there? That's owned by families. That's more than enough acres of land. But according to some people, we don't have nothing. Again, we're dealing with the haves and have-nots. And that's all you can do on Underrated Darkness. Now, I'm not trying to censor what people talk about, but we definitely know there's a female bashing, hating agenda group in this space, in which those dudes have no kind of agency. I'm gonna be honest. Those dudes are weird and they're lame. Because then I'm gonna say, well, who the fuck are you? No offense, but it's an uphill battle, y'all. It really is. It is an uphill battle. It's hard enough as it is for certain people. And I know sometimes you got to individually take your family and set yourself apart from the circus. I'm not trying to indoctrinate myself with the bullshit talking points. I'm not doing that no more. I'm not trying to do that because see, a lot of stuff that goes on in these spaces does not represent that of men that are taking care of their children, that have no problem with women, that have no problem building, that have no problem buying and purchasing. I've never been out here asking y'all for money. I've never been asking y'all for fucking donation. YouTube does not make me next to shit. I can give a fuck if I have how many views or anything like that. I'm not hurting. I don't care about going live. I don't care about who's on right now. I never gave a flying nigga fuck about what anybody has to say on here. At the end of the day, y'all don't pay none of my bills. Y'all don't pay for shit. I don't think y'all can afford some of my shit. What's going on, all things, Nada? And I was the same thing for any of the men or women that just brush by this space. You should not give a flying fuck about what any of these people have to say so long as you are living a prosperous life. Thank you, Underrated, because you do be sharing people's videos, and I greatly do appreciate that. I told the men, you can't shame, blame, and explain to a woman that does not fuck with you or does not know you. Well, black women quit giving a fuck about men. No. Why should she listen to a man she doesn't even fucking know? The same thing for a man. A man does not have to or is not entitled to do anything for a woman that is not his woman. You see, the area where I'm going through and driving through, these are all black-owned homes. Black-owned property. Black-owned land. Do these people owe anything to anyone? What's going on? What's going on, man? These are functional men that have their own congregated churches, congregated establishment, stores, crops, food, and the way of life. But what we do have are the haves and the have-not six-figure make-believe players and play it and whatever the hell dames want to call them online that don't have shit going for themselves. But they'll keep telling you what you should be doing. There are plenty of men that are with their children. There could be more, should be more, but that's just not holistically the case. There are plenty of women that do work with the fathers. But y'all don't talk about that shit. Negative news is good news. People like looking at the negativity of the past and say, this is why we should be in charge. Motherfuckers will never be in charge of me. Y'all don't have enough money to ever run that bag. I don't even think y'all have enough money to get a fucking tractor, let alone buy or fix a tire. See, what I'm showing you is that of ownership. Hey, Brownie, how you doing, dear? All this talking about game, divestment. Nobody gives a flying nigga fuck. I got me a white woman. Congratulations. I'm dealing with a white man. They do me so much better. Whether who you with, who you fucking, sucking, eating, purchasing. That's your business. Right. What's going on, Faith? Shout out to Faith. And did amazing content on the Mahoney Report. I hear more trauma bonding issues on panels, and I get immediately psychologically turned off. Yes, I get stimulated, not in the sexual kind, but I actually have a mental stimulation of when I'm having a amazing dialogue with people. I like to have my neurons firing when we're actually talking about ways we can solve problems. We don't have the land, then go buy some fucking land. We don't have the property. You see that? Let me show you. Let me show you that house. Let me show you that house. Let me go back. Let me show you that house. Let me scoot it up some. I do apologize about that picture. A man. Hang on. Let me show that house. Because me and my people are traveling in the countryside. You see all that right there? That house right there. A man built that house for his wife and children. He promised his wife a house and built her a house. According to YouTube, that would make him a simp. Beautiful land, palm trees, has a roundabout driveway. Some of y'all motherfuckers can't even build a shed. But that man built his wife a house. How many of y'all men can do that? Oh, here go BMT shaming the men. You damn right. I'll shame you punk ass men. And his wife works for the state. She's one of the best cooks I know. That woman can throw down for like 200 people easy. Doesn't even break a sweat. There are women that can cook, and there are women who don't do that shit and don't get jack shit, diddly squat, nothing. Y'all make it seem like y'all are bringing out revelations to people, that things that we don't know. Y'all are just dealing with vitriol people. There are men and women that don't mind doing for each other. There are women that are in the kitchen that don't mind cooking for their men, that don't mind doing the cleaning, the laundry. It's not a foreign concept. Well, the women, they don't do that anymore. No, your bitch don't do that. Just say that. You chose a woman that doesn't know how to do that. So that's sorry for you, my nigga. You chose that bra. So you need to learn how to cook. You need to learn how to clean. You had no problem laying up in the pussy. So guess what? Get your ass to the kitchen. I don't know why that's a hard concept to ask that question. Y'all still showing 6 o'clock news. You don't show the actual reality of what's going on in life. You know why? Because you're not in it. You're not one of the chosen. You're one of the outsiders. And it is what it is. But all this complaining and bitching and moaning, I'm starting to understand the haves and have-nots. And we have the have-nots. They're all on all these panels, these channels, these goddamn, hey, we're making moves now. No, ain't no we, bitch. I've been doing me. Ain't no we. I'm protecting jack shit for you motherfuckers. But y'all don't do shit for me. You definitely don't buy me toilet paper. You ain't bought my kids no clothes. You definitely don't help me turn on the fucking light. So there is no we. Other groups of men, no, they don't. No, they don't. No, they motherfucking don't. No, they don't. Because I talk to those other groups of men, and they don't do none of that shit. So you're fucking lying. Go and say about other groups of women, no, they fucking don't either. Stop lying. Stop the cap. I don't care what Mexican bitch you find. I don't care about no Latina or no Asian or whatever kind of race you find. The women do it all the time in different other groups. Go watch some movies. Go look at their shows. They talk about it all the time. Stop lying about these women and men that say that they just do it on a whim. That's a fucking lie, man. Find people that want to fucking work with you. You notice I haven't showed y'all not one bum ass property, not no cars lying around and shit, because people take pride in their shit. People that take pride in their shit. Yes, you do have some ain't shit parents. Now, BMT, you're in the country. It's different in the city. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Quit making these goddamn always excuses and shit. Listen, man, I tell you right now, every time you come up with a solution, motherfuckers always have another victimized problem of why they are afraid to do what they do. See, here's the thing about it. Y'all keep talking about all this pumping and fucking bitches and women out here doing X, Y, and Z of ludicrousy and being all out in the streets. Go out there and deal with them. All right. But you keep talking about that of building. Go do that with them. I never gave a fuck what y'all was saying, because at the end of the day, what y'all do is not my problem. I know when I get old and I'm going to die, there's going to be some motherfuckers sitting around my goddamn bed giving a fuck about me. How many motherfuckers give zero fucks about y'all? If you would pick up that phone right now, who's coming to y'all bedside? Broomhelda? This YouTube shit's for the birds. If all you want to do is say that you're here to get your donations of victimology, be that. Be on that. But I'm holistically looking at what's going on right now. And see, what I'm understanding is this space is full of shit. Your three goddaddies, they fucking said fuck y'all. Your Kevin Samuels, that nigga's out of here. David Carroll, dead. Every nigga that y'all look toward that was supposed to be your savior, or every broad that y'all try to lift up, guess what? They all failed you. All your social media mommies and daddies failed you. You might want to go start actually being your own daddy and mommy. But see, when you have people that have a lack of resolve or courage, loose face, integrity, don't give a fuck about their own kids, but they always worry about everybody else's fucking kids. You can't fuck with them. I don't mind talking with you, but deep down inside, I know in the back of my head, I can't really fuck with you. And that's not being no disrespectful, but we on two different frequencies of how we're maneuvering. What's going on, Ted? Now, this is not BMT being reckless or dysfunctional, but I'm showing y'all there are people out here looking at growing crops. According to some of y'all motherfuckers, black people don't know how to work the land. Bitch, I just showed y'all. Y'all haven't yet seen not one uncut yard. All the cars are cleaned up. What are y'all talking about? See, y'all like the foolish downward project poor shit. Y'all, this is shit about it. People like looking at the poverty shit because it gives them something to complain about and say, well, look at them, but that's not us. See, I got to show them underrated. I got to show them. And want you to know, some of that land is owned by some women where their children live on their land. Yes, you have families that don't move too far from their family. But according to some people, nah, man, we doomed. We failed. No. Stop the narrative. Stop the narrative. Say you're doomed. Say you're failed. There are men out there out about doing what they need to be doing. Going to work, punching the clock 9 to 5. Shout out to G Dizzle. In-house pussy, that's pussy. I don't know what y'all seeing street pussy, foreign pussy. I mean, that's on you. To each is their own. But at the end of the day, you looking for the bag. You trying to do the Defense Olympics. Not me. Understand this. The country don't give a fuck too much for goddamn the individual. They care about the group. Speak about it. We can do that debate. Which one has more of a voice? The individual or the group? You see that row right there? Hang on, let me show that row. Let me see if I can show it. That is all family. All those people right there, y'all know that's all one family. Let me go back to that shit again. Let me show you that again. Y'all do know all one family on one road. And don't just say that's just the South. No, dude, that's the North. I have been places where everybody, hang on, let me get this. I've been to places where everybody in that house, y'all know what I'm talking about, up north. You have houses that have like what, eight or 9 bedrooms. Everybody in the house is family. Come on now. Y'all got houses like that in the north. Yo, that's my cousin's house. Granny's right down. Granny is on the next block over. We all right here. This is all my family right here. Why y'all like this we all fucked up Olympics, man? And I mean, I'm just being honest. This is like no pro talk. This is real talk. This is functionality talk. And see, when you start doing this, people get mad because they want to show you always fucked up. See, y'all can't show these type of videos. I get it. I know why. Because you're just not in it. You're not part of it. Y'all got to show some video of y'all at the gym or some shit. Or y'all got to show us doing some little whatever shit you got going on. People are afraid to show the functional video because then it starts exposing your talking points. I ain't showing y'all nothing belligerent. I ain't showing y'all nothing fucked up. I'm showing y'all stuff away. Maybe y'all might need to get there. Maybe y'all are off code. Think you on, but you're not. Don't say, well, BMT, because of certain systematic issues, you can't run that code because literally going into a city building and asking for what land is available, where properties, that just means you need to go get a job or work 2 jobs. And I know there's furloughing going on, and you're going to say, well, certain kind of stuff is set up against you. Cool, then you need to go find another way. If these people could have done it, there's no reason y'all can't do it. And these people are way much older than y'all. Now, let me show y'all the cool shit. Keep on going. Because, see, I'm telling you right now, man, there are agencies online in these spaces that mean no good for you or I. Unless they can be at the forefront and have a voice, they mean no good for anybody. They're here to spread a certain thing. Understand this. Your manosphere has failed you. Your pink, purple, green, white, red, black, orange, whatever pills y'all motherfuckers swallow, they all are indoctrinated issues that they try to get you to believe. None of that shit really matters. None of that shit has any type of fragrant, none of that shit actually has a ground to stand on. You hear me? You hear me? None of that does. You know why? But at the end of the day, in the dominance of society, I'm understanding that people are trying to sell their pyramid schemes. They're trying to sell it. Somebody did a video saying black men don't love black women. Nigga, where the fuck you hear that shit at? Where y'all hearing this at? How are y'all saying that? And the majority of black people breed with black people. That's a statistical fact. Most people breed within proximity. I know people are branching out, and that's fine. That is their choice. They have that right. But most people, if you're listening from the coast, they breed within proximity. You're hearing this anti-doctrine that people, whether they are the predominant father or the stepfather, are not taking care of children. That is another lie. I can promise you one thing, and the ladies in the chat will tell you. Women with kids have no problem getting a man. And I can promise you, ain't none of y'all running up on them men that are in that house with them kids and that woman and calling them a simp. I can promise y'all, y'all are not doing that. You would probably get boxed and beat the fuck up. It is what it is. And that's white men, black men, Latino men, Asian men, Pacific Islander men. Y'all not shaming nobody. Oh, let me. I'll get you that. I'll get you that for that, Faith. Hang on. Let me let me pause that. When black people wake up and realize we do have a country, the one we're born in, the better off we will be. Immigrants come here and make this their country, but we over here acting dumb. No, and that's so fucking true. That's true. That's true. See, y'all can talk about leaving and going to another country. Y'all can talk about that shit. I'm not going a motherfucking nowhere. I'm not going nowhere. I'm not. This is my country, my home, my birthright. I don't give a fuck what type of shaming language you try to use on me as a man. Well, what are you gonna do about that white man? Man, fuck y'all. What bitch, worry about you, bitch. And that's for any of y'all motherfuckers that try to, what you gonna do about that white man? He's running shit. Bitch, he can't even control his own goddamn shit. All men are struggling right now. Last time I checked. That motherfucker ain't worried about you, motherfucker. Now, let me show y'all this. Now, where I'm pulling up to, hang on, let me go get this. Let me get this squared away. Let me get this squared away. Y'all see all of that? Hang on, let me get this squared away. Y'all see all of that? All of that right there? All of that right there is black-owned businesses. You're looking at over $1 million worth of shit. That is a racetrack. That is a racetrack, ladies and gentlemen. Those are restaurants. Those are vendors. Those are business owners, men and women and children. Once a month, black owners and families come together where over $3 million is circulated in one area. For 5 hours, $3 million is sitting on one property. Don't tell me we don't got the fucking money. No, nigga, you just broke. No, nigga, you just weren't invited to the actual cookout. And I think it's for the best. Some of y'all sit y'all bitch asses out of the cookout. And yes, white people come there and Latinos come there. And they got no problem spending money, eating goddamn crab legs, shrimp, ribs, barbecue pig, snow cones, gambling, betting on horse races, just having a good time, listening to goddamn good music. Ain't no guns being fired out there. Ain't nobody fighting. Ain't nobody threatening nobody. Ain't no crazy shit. But according to everybody, guess what? We can do about that. Man, fuck you. No, you just don't know because you just are too powered to a doggone participate. What's going to create solutions? No matter what you say or what you do, they're going to find a reason to bitch. I don't know why y'all think that somehow, if you're a fucked up individual here, you're most likely going to probably be a fucked up individual wherever the fuck you go. I'm a solution-based type of guy. I didn't hear hardly no men, if you check me if I'm wrong, I didn't hear no men this year talking about, hey, y'all need to start getting y'all kids ready to go back to school. Ladies and gentlemen, let me know if you heard any of the men, as much as they were bitching, complaining about, I need my fucking kids back. I didn't hear no men talking about what men should be doing getting their kids ready back for school. I'll wait. Since y'all motherfuckers get so much of a fuck about the kids, when were y'all talking about kids going back to school? DD's, TJ Maxx, Burlington, City Trend, Ross, JCPenney, Foot Locker, Sears, Kmart. Come on, motherfuckers. I know y'all got to know some place where to go shop. Since y'all say that y'all high value, I know y'all got to know somewhere where to go shop to go buy that little kid of yours some goddamn clothes. Well, I can't do that, man. Now, fair enough. Fair enough what you're saying, bro. Fair enough. And I won't take that from you, Auntie. Auntie, I have nothing but respect and admiration and love for you. And I say that from a purity of heart. Yes, there are women out there that hurt men. Yes, there are. A lot of us were more than willing to be married, but the women breached the contract. Fair enough. You have a fair. Now let me get at these women, but I'm not gonna jump over the women. You have women that have an open agenda. If I can't have a man, none of you bitches should have a man. Any kind of thing you get into, bitch, you need to put me on code about what you're doing. I watch the way how these women interact with other women, talking about their man, their relationship, what they should be doing, how they should be cooking and cleaning. Mind you, the same bitch can't even hold on to her fucking man. And see, that's the thing about it. Using marriage as a high moral ground talking point of why you should be more of a spokesperson is bullshit. Just because you married, it don't mean you're not full of shit. Just because you got a man, bitch, you still a hoe. And we do know some bitches out there that's still out there being hoes. Why they can say, I got a ring. Okay, so your man married a hoe. He married a streetwalker. I don't trust no woman that says that she's with her man, but she out here running the motherfucking goddamn streets. Now, not saying now, and see, and you gotta be realistic about this, because understand this. If you're just saying you're just trying to use his resources, then keep it for what it is. All men are shit. Well, bitch, your coochie shit. Because you have a certain type of pattern of men that you're choosing. And see, what I'm seeing is you have certain women that jump online that have a certain pattern of choice that they bring and spew out on here. They're mad at the men that they cannot control. They can't control their sons. They can't control their daddy. They can't control their baby daddy, their ex-husband. They think something about them that they are universally the end all be in game. See, I don't trust no broad that says I'm cute, I'm fine, I'm sexy, I can do or get or pick. I don't trust that bitch. I don't. Because you too full up your own ass. It's not no smoke. When I'm just passionate about my shit, baby. I'm very passionate. When I'm delivering from the heart, because there are women out here that have a means of an agenda that they don't want to actually see you in a listen. If a woman can't find a positive relationship, and I'm gonna say this shit, that same way that jokey shit that Black Knight said that, and yeah, you can come at me if you want, nigga. I don't give a flying monkey fuck. You said some shit about if a woman can't find a relationship with a black man, but she go get with another man, she out of no. We're not doing that. The same way I don't have a problem with men going out there finding true love with whoever they so please. Same thing. I don't have a problem. Listen, we are in 2022. Stop that pro-whack shit y'all be trying to sell. You can still be for your people or for your society, and you don't have to fucking breed with your same people. Asian people do it. White people do it. Hispanic people do it. Samoan people do it. Dwayne Johnson ain't full on Samoan. He's part black. But guess what? In goddamn Shaw and Shank, or Hobb and Shaw, he shows doing that Samoan then. He was still doing Maui shit. And Dwayne is black. And he's also Samoan. Get the fuck out of here. We got a lot of mixed people out here that can love both sides of their family. See, this is why I say I don't trust these agenda-filled people. I don't trust you motherfuckers. No, I don't. I rather take my chances figuring out, is this piss or is this beer? I would rather take my chances drinking out of that fucking jar before I trust a motherfucker that tries to tell me how I got to operate. Bitch, please. You got me fucked up. I love who I love. There ain't shit y'all can shame BMT about. But at the end of the day, when I turn this bitch off, you motherfuckers don't ride for me. You only ride for your views and your sub counts and your goddamn stuff. And let's be for real. This space ain't nothing but full of shit. The same bitches that be complaining about black men were fucking with the ain't shit pookie dick. What's going on, MOT? Got my brother right up there. Children need a basic understanding of how things work and their place in it. Once they realize their future is in their hand, they can be navigated through bad parents. And see, that's the thing about it. That's the thing about it that I don't get about these motherfuckers that are always on this goddamn horror Olympics of you're fucked up. Like, listen, man, I've had some fucked up parenting in my way. That didn't stop me from going to get land, getting a job, being accountable, going to my kid's school. The fucked up individuals, I left them the fuck alone. Why are y'all still trying to fuck with those who are trying to do the fuck shit? Go work with the motherfuckers that actually do functional shit, man. We don't got no land. Bitch, what are you talking about? There's always been land for sale, man. There's always been land for sale. Well, what are we going to do about that? Listen, bro, stop, man. There's always what we. Nigga, there is not that we. Stop that we shit, man. Well, other groups do the we. No, they don't. No, they don't. They don't do, listen, they only do that with those who are actually progressively doing shit functionally in their life. They only deal with people who are functional in their life. If you're not within my alignment of what I'm trying to do, why would I fuck with you? I have no problem working with anybody. Arab, white, Latino, Asian, Samoan, Honduran. I work with many different people who have got me to where I am. And see, there's a problem that we have going on here about men and women that are now starting to see a lot of this stuff is full of crock shit. There's always going to be an Ultron. There's always going to be a fucking goddamn bad guy. Motherfucker, pull out your gun and shoot the bitch. I can promise you, yes, I do know and I can recognize the ain't shit bitches. Once I have the conversation and I hear things that, it's like when you go to a job, go to a job. Do you have a job? Somewhat. How's your family? They're okay. What's your goals? Well, I'm just making it. Well, thank you for coming to BMT. We cannot make it work. You go your way, I'll go my way. Don't call me, lose my phone number. Bye, bitch. That's it. I just literally saved her and me some problems. Well, you sound gay anyway. Cool. I don't know why. See, this is why I said, and this is why I say this space is so full of shit. You got motherfuckers saying that they're six-figure motherfuckers getting online, doing goddamn dating coach. Listen, I don't trust no fucking dating coaches. I don't listen. That's like you going to goddamn Goodwill and they're trying to sell you some shit like it's brand fucking new. Get the fuck out of here. No, 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 no. No, you're not selling me fucking broken ass shit. Stop, 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 stop. That's why these channels are so full. It's like thrift stores. I'm going to have to do a show called The Thrift Market. This is no more than a thrift market. This is a goddamn flea market. And there's a bunch of fucking fleas at the market trying to sell shit. You got women trying to lead women on how to get men, but they can't even keep a fucking man. And the woman that be trying to tell men, I can promise you, 9 times 10, their life ain't nothing. But I had to talk to this one woman. It was off channel. Don't worry. I didn't want to, I'm not embarrassing her. How can you guide other women to how to get a man and you spend more time online with other people than your man? She had to think about that. Oh. I said, go ask your man. Which one does he prefer? You being online or you being by him, being online with him? That man said, I hate this shit. He said, I hate this. I hate the social media shit. I should be first. And he said, I already told her. She don't get her shit together. We done. I don't carry my vitriol. I've been fucked over. When I take my L's, I look at the film. I look at the footage. I chose an ain't shit broad. I love the pussy, but she was ain't shit. So I got what I got. I had a woman get an abortion on me, but I also had to realize, guess what? At the end of the day, I have no control of what she does with her womb or her vagina. A lot of you motherfuckers don't like hearing that shit, but it's the truth. Get over it, man. A woman can't stop you if you drop your fucking cum load inside of her pussy and get up and walk out that door. She can't stop you. And that's a realization that women have to need to understand in the back of their head. Ain't no fucking baby gonna make that man stay with you if you ain't shit. Ain't no way. You could be the best woman if you want to be. Ain't no, that man don't have to fuck with you. And now men understand that, listen, you can try to take me to court for child support. I just got to quit. Once I quit my job, what are they going to hit me up for? $25 every other week? Mm-hmm. That's that. If you don't know that, I want y'all to know that right now. This is how to win. This best comeback that they've been doing. You can go after men if you want. All they got to do is go to the courthouse and say, I don't got a job. They go check. Oh, shit, you don't have no job. Well, sir, what can you do? I can do the minimum. Sir, $25 every other week. Credit Jordan. That's it. That woman like, oh, shit. Game over, motherfucker. Game over. That's reality. That's a lot of women's reality right now. Them boys that some of these women raised now know how to play the system, but they were born in the system. So now they understand who better to beat the system than the motherfucker born in the video game. You bore me into the system. Best believe I know how to beat it. I watched you. I know how to pick women like you. I know how to I know how to avoid women like you. What we're watching in society are the men and women born in a certain type of society loop. Some people jump off the loop, right? While other people stay on the track. Okay? I was born into it. When I got tired, I jumped out of it. Some of y'all are tired of the bullshit. And they'll shame you to get back in it. Say, no, I'm good. I'm good. You ain't got shit to prove. Go to work. Find somebody who's willing to work with you. If they ain't willing to work with you, all you got to do is ask them. Usually within 1 to 2 months, they'll start showing you how they truly are. This is why I was never accepted into this space. Because I'm a solution-based man. I can show I've been showing my work since I came to this bitch. See, people hate people that can produce. You ever notice that? They hate the showboats. Because I'm not going to tell you what you want to hear. I'm going to tell you what you need to know. They hate motherfuckers that say, listen, man, you want to make such amount of money, but I'm going to tell you what the fuck you need to do. Stop bitching and take your ass to work. But the drug dealer, fuck him. You're not that guy. And you're not that bitch. That's cute. That can depend on your looks. You're average. No offense to a lot of y'all are average. Get it in your mind. You're average. You're average. You're average. You're average. You're average. Say whatever you want to say about me. Say whatever you want to say about my teeth. Say whatever you want to say about my eyes, my glasses, all that shit. I don't give a fuck. At the end of the day, what makes you so much better than me? You eat shit, sleep, and pay taxes just like me. I don't give a fuck if you're white, black, Hispanic, Chinese, whatever the fuck you are. Guess what? In the end of the day, guess what? Ain't nothing special about you in this bitch. Once you get over that karma, guess what? You can go on with your fucking life. When I wake up, I see motherfuckers on the 95 trying to get their ass to work. You ain't got jack shit to say to me. Same way that guy can go for the contract, same way you can go for contract. Well, to be fair, what's going on, Kelly? What's going on, Clue? To be fair, he has certain advantages that you don't have. Bitch, what does he have? See, this is the problem I hate. Y'all start telling me of these Illuminati bullets that are shooting out, and I'll be like, how? How? You know the thing that's so crazy about it? I know I can show y'all the way. I can do that. I now understand motherfuckers just don't want to compete. Motherfuckers ain't about that life. They're just not. They're not about this. This is boring. This is boring. This is average. Average just sucks. This is boring. This is loser talk. All this shit I'm showing y'all, I'm going to be for real. People in space don't want this shit. They want to see extravagant. They want something already built for them. They want something already made for them. This guy right here, hang on, let me see. Where's he at? Where's this guy at? All this shit right here, nobody wants that. Nobody wants to live on family land. Nobody wants to build their own shit. Nobody wants their own system that they have. See, that's the thing about it. You already want the shit done for you. You want, well, I want a man that's already built. Well, if I already am built, why do I need you? You a dumb broad if you got to build a motherfucker. If a woman has to build a man, I'm sorry, but you're stupid. You get what you get. You just factory built the man. Guess what happened? When you build something out of the factory, guess what? It leaves the factory. Men, you want a trophy wife? Guess what? Trophies don't do shit, but just stand there. I want a cute 10. Stand right there. Don't do shit. Why should I be wrong with that? I just want her to lay and fuck and do this and that. Oh my God. Like, I swear, dude, like, this is why I hate having conversations with some of you dumb motherfuckers, because you really are stupid. Y'all really are. In functional society, men and women go to work every other fucking day. pay bills. I know y'all like hearing, well, I want her to sit at home and do this and do that. Nigga, majority of y'all don't make that kind of money. I'm just sorry, you don't. The average of the American populace makes just about over 30,000 to 40,000. Y'all can look up the stats all you want. Majority of America's broke. Motherfuckers are trying to stay from getting furloughed. We got shit going on right now. Maybe y'all just are not attuned to it. Maybe y'all see some kind of, I don't know, hidden sector of shit that I don't see. Maybe y'all found something I didn't find. Motherfucker, guess what? I'm here. Fellas, if you find a woman that can work, you better get with that broad. Ladies, if you find a hardworking man that's about his money and his purpose, you better. Damn, girl. But you know what people like doing? They like the trauma relationship. See, I notice there's a lot of trauma relationships, MOT. I know there's a lot of trauma relationship, Faith. I know there's a lot of trauma, fucking Brother Speak. I know there's a lot of trauma, goddamn syndromes, Kelly. Motherfuckers want to see other people triggered. Clue, we're understanding there's a lot of solvent-based people. Y'all are still talking about the past. Bitch, that's the past. I can't go back then with my daddy and march with him. That's my daddy's fight. My fight now is to make sure my kids get their education, to make sure my family has. That's my fight. They already did the work. Why y'all keep on trying to tell me about back then? Guess what? Congratulations. Thank you for telling me back then. I have books. I have a library. I have an encyclopedia. I have information. Congratulations. Y'all keep throwing all the fucking books you want at me. How is that going to put food on my table? Well, if you read this book, it could tell you. See, that's the thing, but I always find it so funny. People will tell you to read a book. Show me the book that spews money out of it. I'll wait. Y'all keep telling me about knowing about this system, that system. I can go make a system, right? That can make me money, right? That I can live off of. You may not like my system, but I don't give a fuck. Because guess what? At the end of the day, it's my system. And it's producing very well for me. That's the problem why a lot of people are mad. You're trying to tell me what I should be doing in my system. Bitch, you're not in my system. What are you men going to do about the stuff going in the community? Bitch, that's not my community. Pay your taxes. Go start up Crime Watch. Start teaching homeowners how to shoot. Make it hard for those who are criminals living in your community. Make it hard for them. If y'all got to go take some gasoline and burn down their trap house, hey, it is what it is. Not to say that we ain't done that in our community, but hey, shit happened, B. What they gonna do? File insurance? I'm just being honest how I'm looking at that of society. Well, you can't do that. What the fuck you mean? When you get tired of being tired, you won't give a fuck. You're gonna get out. You're gonna leave. You're gonna leave. I have no problem. I had no problem or no shame that I had to sleep in my car to get away from a bad relationship. I went back to stay with my mom. See, I don't mind telling you. I went back to stay with my mom. I went to work. I worked 2 to 3 jobs. Saved up my money. Started paying back my debts. Right? Went into the military. Waited for my ASVAB to get done. I did what I need to do. It was hard, but that's life. I have no smoke for anybody who is busting their ass in life. Why do y'all bash at the men and women? Why do y'all bash at the men that are actually trying to do things in their life? Well, guess what? Men are out there. You know, we are. No, y'all not enough. Not really. You are, but you're not really doing it like that. I'm just being honest. Just start saying we. There's no we. But if there is a we, then why are you complaining? Well, why should we not be allowed to complain? And that's something that always keeps coming up. Well, see, you always don't want us to talk about the problem, but you're not solution based. So you told me the problem. You put out the math problem. So what's the answer to the math problem? What court cases are you trying to appeal? What kind of stuff are you trying to get done? What lobbying have you done? I'm lobbying. I've already started singing in some money. I've already put out $450. I don't want certain housing by my house now. But what do y'all want? I will take this, and we already put down what we wanted. Everybody put up $450. They know we mean buzz. They know we mean business, and we got the receipts. That's none of y'all business what we put money up for. Ain't none of your fucking business, but you're not part of my community. And y'all need to understand just like that. You don't have to let people know if they're not part of your community what the fuck you're doing. Y'all ain't learned that from all the other communities. They don't tell you shit. Well, how the hell do they get that? Pay the cost to be a boss. But if I got to pay for you, best believe I'm going to dictate you and I'm going to talk my shit to you. I have no problem. My mom drives semi truck. My dad drives semi truck. My little brother drives semi truck. My sister, she's getting her license. We have a whole family of fleet drivers. I think I already put up the picture. I already showed that. I did. At this point now, if you're lost, you're lost. Stop trying to save the lost. Y'all can keep on worrying about who's traveling abroad, but that's their business. If they're just trying to travel abroad just to get away, let them get away. Let them go. Let them go. Let them go. A police officer would tell you the same shit. If the person's trying to leave the house, what do you do? What do you do when the law enforcement shows up to your house and they say, "What's the problem? Can you get your shit?" Yes. Can you leave? Yes. Let them divest out. Why are you trying to keep them? When I was ready to divest out, guess what? Greyhound bus. Thank you. Here you go. Got on that bus. It was hard, but I understood. I can't go back. Might visit, might. But until I get done what I need to get done, I didn't go back. Y'all got to understand, man. The game is changing. If you can't beat them, buy them out. Buy them out. I don't mind investing in some of y'all causes. Now, let me show y'all. Let me show y'all some shit. Let me show y'all some shit. Why it's hard to take some of y'all serious. Let me show y'all some shit. Let me show y'all some shit. Because I can show y'all better than tell y'all. Mm-hmm. 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 What's going on, SEC? The anti-travel arguments show more about the community hive mind and this unwillingness to allow for Black people to be. I don't, and that's the thing about it. Let them go. Let them, if they. I don't need to get involved with that. But to me, I find like it's a fruitless art. It's always going to be something. Now, I'm going to show y'all something. Something that I take very much pride in for a good friend of mine. And if y'all want to, go check it out. Now, I have two friends. One is a friend of mine who's an owner of multiple hair shops, a college professor, and all that. The next person is, and this was way back before I had that. See that woman right over there? That woman right there owns. Where's she at? That woman right there owns an academy that her family built. Okay? I want you to understand that. All that right there is an academy. That's a whole private academy built by her family. There was no state investment. There was no mystery check. The kids read like on a crazy ass level. Their reading, their math, their science, their arithmetic. Them kids can do woodshop. They compete in like FBLA. They compete in so many different vices. Can your kids compete? Now, a lot of people say, oh man, BMT, what the fuck does got to do with us? Now, I'm saying this. If you don't like your shit the way it is, go elsewhere and build. Go elsewhere and build. Let me say that again. If you don't like your shit, that's a science lab. Hey, let me go in there. Mind you, she has her doctor's degree. That is a science lab. That dude, oh my God, listen, dog. I'm sorry. I know y'all think y'all have some smart motherfuckers in this space. You really don't. They don't come nowhere close to that guy. I'm telling you right now. That is like, I don't know. That is a Poindexter amongst Poindexters. This man does physics. This man does carpentry. This man, listen, if you tell this man to build it, this man has done it. Like, it's scary. This man literally is an engineer, and literally he chooses to do this. He chooses to do what he's doing. He's a solution-based solver. That's why I quit this mindset of victimology. I don't want to do it no more. I don't want to do it no more. Y'all, if any of y'all ever been in science class or know what that is, tell me. Like I said, go back and listen to, and like I said, all this stuff right here, they funded for themselves. They funded for themselves. I and it's interesting because a lot of people, I'm gonna be honest, some people are just not in the know. I know some people don't care. They don't. That's a gymnasium. Yep, that's a gymnasium. They built a gymnasium. All of those are classrooms. All of those are classrooms. All of them are classrooms. All self-built. All self-built. All run right now. They fund their own shit. That woman, all her children are in college. All her children are in college. I forgot what happened to her husband. I think he passed away or some shit. I don't know. You can't make this shit up, bro. And the thing about it is, I'm tired of always trying to prove. I think at some point you get tired of trying to prove shit to people. But even by telling people, they wouldn't give a fuck. Even if you were to try to tell people like they can do it, they wouldn't believe you. And I would like to talk to people, say, well, what is the end game? Because if it's dysfunctionality you're trying to get from, I understand it. Just say that. But it seems like I think the message has been misrepresented. If you want to get away from the fuck shit, get away from the fuck shit. If you don't want to deal with that of the women and men that ain't shit, stop talking or stop fucking with them. There's nothing wrong with actually like removing stuff from that type of stuff. Just separate. Separate. Just separate. You'll never hear me say stay for the abuse. I'll never tell any of y'all to stay for degenerate behavior. I'll never tell y'all to stay in the foolishness. I think that's what y'all got BMT fucked up at. That's why y'all say BMT, he flip-flops, he's a coon, he's a sellout, he's this and that. You know, I think he's against this and that. No. I have not. Listen, bro. I don't think y'all understand me. And I'm fine with that. I don't want to be understood. That means you're just not there to understand me. I don't have a problem. See, I can go to these places, these establishments, universities, private schools, different ownership. I have access because of my name. Y'all really don't know who I am. And that's fine. I'm good with that. I don't want y'all to know me like that. Those who need to know me, know me. But what I'm understanding is these spaces are full of shit. I don't want full of shit people around me. I don't. Neither should you. Why do y'all entertain motherfuckers that don't have no agency or power? These dudes trying to shame motherfuckers online. They don't got no power. These bras that are trying to shame some type of agency of femininity, whatever the fuck they believe in, some shit, they don't got no power. All it is a bunch of cat calling for cats to come and fucking fuck in the alleys and shit. That's all it is. All right, y'all. I'm done. BMT is done. BMT is done. Because it's not going to go nowhere. I could care less how people think or talk about me. Say whatever you want to say about me. My results are solid. My results are solid. I don't have these problems. These problems have been purged out of me. Shout out to Auntie and the Purge. I don't have a problem talking about this stuff, man. You let me know a 1 in the chat if you want if you want me to do an open panel, I will do that for one hour. If you want me to do it, put a 1 in the chat. If you don't want me to, put 2. Then we can cut this shit and go our way. But I'm telling you right now, the shaming and blaming, whatever shit, these people don't give a fuck. You can't shame motherfuckers who don't give a shit. If they don't care about their own imagery of how they are, what can you say or do? What can you say or do? We got a 1. We got a 1. Because I got 1. If you don't, like I said, if y'all want me to wrap it up, I'm cool with that. But I'm telling y'all right now, the people who are about their business, that's why it doesn't affect me when people talk about me. I've had all kinds of people come at me. It's never stopped me from being successful. It's never. BMT, the way you look, the way you are, your teeth. Dude, they ain't never stopped me from living a successful life. It didn't stop Ethan Hawke from getting a goddamn family. It didn't stop Bill Gates. It didn't stop some of the black men. Hell, I'm telling you right now, the shit that I want y'all to say, the shit that people are telling y'all about, it's about some type of game and some kind of stuff. That's nigga talk. That's nigga talk. Reality comes down to it. People are looking for people who are tangible. What can I get? What can you do? Keep playing the game, but then you wonder why you're getting played. Y'all keep playing these games, but this is why these things are happening. The people who are solution-based, they're getting the results or they're working towards their results. They either left out of their state, their city, their area. They're starting to make investments, starting to put up their money. They're buying homes, houses, trailers, land, car, getting new jobs. They don't give a fuck what y'all got to say. They don't, because at the end of the day, They done far removed themselves, and what you got going on is motherfuckers thinking that they can shame them into submission or literally explain that, hey, this is why I should be chosen. No, bitch. No, you're not. I get bitches. Keyword, you get bitches. You don't get a woman. I can get any man, but guess what? You don't have a man. You trying to get a man, but you can't keep a man. You gotta read the context of the lines. You gotta read between the lines of what these motherfuckers be saying. I can go get a dick. Keyword, good. I'm glad you know you're a good cock sleeve. I'm glad you know anybody will fuck you. I'm glad you know that. Rasputia can get fucked, but that don't mean they'll take you. That don't mean they actually fuck with you. They just want to fuck you. I don't got no problem getting women. I don't have no problem getting women. Then go get a woman. Yeah, but men should get married because it's a government goddamn agency. No, motherfucker. Like, just go do what you got to do. Why are you trying to? What are you trying to tell me? Or what are you trying to convince me? Like, understand, when you want to build yourself a process of how to get out of your situation, you'll do it. You'll do it. You don't want to live in some type of subjugation? Go get yourself your own place. What's up, Creative Solutions? Welcome to the BMT. Damn, I need to put up the goddamn title. But what's on your mind?
Oh no, I just came up here. I'm not the first one to join the panel. Everybody put up one, so I was like, let me volunteer and go first. But no, I totally agree with you. It's like after a while it starts to be like white noise. It's like, how long are you gonna stay stuck in the space and not move forward to change your life?
Now, you've been here for a little bit of time, and you've been hearing the back and forth. You've been hearing the back and forth banters between men and women. Do you feel that they're trying to look for a solution, or they've given you a solution, or is literally a ongoing loop that is happening for you?
I think it's a trauma bond. It's a club. Like, you finally find somewhere where you fit in, where you could, like, bash the other sex, or you could bash about things in the community. Or, I think that's what it is. It's like a group of people who's looking for like a friendship, or looking for somewhere where they could, like, they have like minds. I wouldn't say like minds, but they all agree on something. And I think it goes back to like pain and trauma. And you know how you get triggered and you stay in that state because it's a comfortable feeling, it's familiar. And I feel like that's what they're looking for, something that is familiar. And I guess this space provides that familiar surroundings, because when you're younger, you get pushed out of it. Like, the world is changing. Like, nobody they're not on that anymore. Even when it comes to welfare, like, things are changing. There's more rules, there's more regulations.
Okay. We're joined here by my sister Faith. We done built amazing panels and platforms. The Faith Factor, definitely go check her out on the Faith Factor. Faith, you put out a very, very strong hitting nail that I want you to hammer in on. You said this, that being married doesn't mean you kept him. I have run into so many separated married men. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Absolutely. What's up, BMT Creative Solutions? Shout out to you. What's up, sis? BMT, you would not believe the number of separated married men I have run into before I got into a relationship. So many, so many. I can't even count on one hand how many men were actually still married but living separate from the wives. So I just want to let women know that you coming online and saying, as married now, I got a man, I'm better than you. Being married doesn't, just having that ring and having the title doesn't mean that you're better than the next woman. Hoes are getting married and wiped up all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I turn around, hoes are getting married.
Yes.
And
Yes,
that's
yeah.
a sign of the times too. That's a sign of the times too. So for as many men sit up here and complain about hoes, you guys are sitting up here entertaining these hoes though.
Now I got
But
a question. No, no, I
mhm.
want to ask you a question. Why are these men, as much as they complain about that, they want a woman? But I keep noticing that they keep saying they want to get a 10, they want to get this, they want to get that, of a certain type of IG girl. I've seen the content. I'm sure y'all seen it also. Does it seem like they are trying to sell the whole kit or some type of shit, or what's up with that?
Yes, yes. Come on,
Like,
BMT.
no,
You even
because in reality, the women that they keep trying to sell, I question. I question that type of archetype of woman that they keep, or am I or am I over conflated? Like, what do y'all think about that? Because some of it just
Okay,
sound
so it depends. Are you saying that they're trying to sell the whole prototype, or are they trying to sell the 1950, 1960, or what they think was the prototype of the woman back then?
I'm gonna
Because
tell
I
you
see
what.
two things that they're
Yeah,
trying to
yeah, yeah.
put.
Yeah, you know, listen, you sound like you're going down a rabbit hole, and that I would pop. Damn, that's some shit that I'm gonna have to let you take. We're gonna have to talk about that later because that is a damn good question. Which model car is being sold? The 1950 woman or the whole prototype car? Like which woman is being
they
sold
want
today?
they want the 1950s attributes with the 2020 Instagram model look. That's what they want. They want her
Yeah.
to look like an Instagram but act like a 1950s model. Like act like she's back in the 1950s cooking and cleaning and taking care of the kids and not having no rights or not being able to work or do anything.
Okay. Damn. Okay, so that's what you're thinking on that one, Charlene. And Faith, what about you?
Charlene hit the nail on the head. That's exactly what they want. And see, I refuse to be the attack dog, the pit bull, the woman that's going to get these hoes in line for you. No, 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 no. I'm the woman that's going to say, the women that are already ladies, if you're a lady and you know you're a lady, separate from the hoes. That's me. Separate for the hoes. 'Cause I'm not finna be sitting up here arguing with no women, trying to tell them that there's a time and a place for certain things. You're not supposed to be twerking at your child's graduation. I ain't got time for them. Okay, they mamas didn't raise them right, and it's not up to me. So if y'all want them hoes to get in line, that's y'all problem, not mine.
I think that's the thing about it. And like I said, we got to hit up that. I want us. If you can ever if you want to make it happen, or I make it happen, it don't matter. But that definitely needs to be a name to be conversation because I told you this is why I said it don't. You can't shame a hoe. You can't shame a hoe. And the thing about it is, we're living in a system now where y'all are trying to get the women saying, "Well, it's up to the women to get these hoes or back in line." And I'm like, wait a second, like, why are you trying to make the hoe into a housewife? Why are you trying to bring her in? Like, if she wants to be out there, let her have that Tyler Perry movie. Versus, you could have a good one right here. Well, she's average. What the fuck? What are you? What are you? Like, no offense, I haven't seen. It's weird the atmosphere of. I'll hear a bunch of dudes complaining about that of why, when. And yes, y'all motherfuckers do a lot of that shit. But then on the same breath, it's like I should have a bad bitch. I'm a good guy. Why me? And then you'll say that, and I don't get it. I really don't. Like, I don't give a fuck what you're doing with your dick. That's you. You paying for that shit, that's on you. Motherfuckers getting up here saying, I got a submissive wife. I'm gonna tell you right now. Let me tell you right there, and let me say this shit right here. Men getting online to say that they have a submissive woman is some bitch shit to me. And I don't give a fuck how y'all feel. You can come up here and run up on me on that. A man with a wholesome home does not have to tell other people that his wife is submissive or his girlfriend or whoever the fuck woman you dealing with is submissive. You don't have to go around saying that shit. Do y'all feel like does that sound weird that men have to go around telling other men about their woman being submissive? Does that sound like
Come
awkward?
on. It's because
Extremely.
they got low self-esteem and low self-worth. So anything that they did in the past, if they had a child, if they got married, anything that they could attach themselves to that has value, they're gonna show it off and act like they're the ones who instill that value. Like they could, like for example, they're not even raising their kids, but they'll tell somebody, "Oh, I got a 5-year-old son. You know, look, he's getting big. He's going to school," and they go show pictures. And then people will ask him, "What are you doing for your child?" He's not doing nothing. They just want to attach themselves to value or things that they didn't put the work in, so they could get the credit for things
Exactly.
that they didn't do.
Like,
Exactly. And I'll add to that that the same way that a lot of women find validation in having that title of being wife and being married, it's nothing but validation when these men run around here finding that they have to say that their woman is submissive. It's the same thing. But we only talk about women wanting validation. But we never talk about why men got to sit up here and brag about having a submissive woman or needing a woman to be submissive. They need the validation. And
like
ladies, we validate them when we so-called submit. The same way a lot of women feel as if men validate them when they so-called put that ring on your finger. It's
like
all about validation.
like the talking points I hear on here. If you are in a comparable relationship where, listen, man, it seemed like it's I feel like we're trying to mix goddamn like asparagus and vegetables in like the fruit salad bowl. Like you're trying to put vegetables in the fruit salad bowl. And you're gonna have some weird taste. Like you're trying to put squash in there and you're gonna start tasting some weird shit. And this is a problem that we're having because if you're in a comparable relationship, you know what I'm saying? Like these are things that men and women just do or would do. You know what I'm saying? I don't, like I said, this is why I said when you're trying to mix fantasy with reality, or maybe y'all think you're Martin and you're dating a Gina or some shit, and it doesn't, it's not panning out well. This is why, like I said, I know men that are with their children, and I know some women that even without the man, they're still good parents. I know people that are actually solution based, but wouldn't. And I know a lot of people don't like hearing that shit, but it is what it is, man. Life is still going to happen. Now, yeah, I get it. There's the fuck people, and I'm pretty sure each one of us has dealt on this panel with a fuck based solution or a fuck based problem. Now, I would ask y'all. Now, for me, dealing with an ain't shit woman, I've never put that on you women, you two, because that's me. But I did learn from that. How did y'all? Do y'all hold all men accountable for that one man, or what was y'all thing that y'all did to move on forward after y'all, if y'all had a bad situation?
For me, the best thing is this is just for me. I think isolation, working on myself, working on my belief system, just making my surroundings prettier, staying busy on a project so you don't, because you have these thoughts that go into your mind and they can offset your day or they put you back into a mental state that you wasn't before. So I think it's to get out that mental state, and I think that's the hardest thing to do is to get out that mental state. And I think for me, listening to music, I listen to like soca music, and my whole mood shifts. I feel happy. I feel great. That's what I work on. Or think about goals, or think about stuff that you want to aspire in life. But it's the
Mhm.
mental state. I have to like, it's so hard to get out that mental state. And that's why a lot of people stay stuck in these spaces or stay stuck in like relationships. That's no good.
Now, Faith, you
Well, I'm
still.
going to tell you, BMT, when I turned 38,
Mhm.
and I was in one bad relationship after another. I took my behind to a psychiatrist. Okay,
Woo.
I'm just going. Hey, I'm just gonna be honest. Okay, I
No,
needed.
no. I like that. Like you didn't run on YouTube and hey, my name is Faith. Hey, Faith. Like, tell us what's happening, sis. Let me tell y'all about this nigga. You didn't do that. You know, did you do the YouTube psychiatrist? We got plenty of them
I
on
mean,
these.
yeah, I did the YouTube therapy too. I ain't gonna lie about that. I was on YouTube because a lot of people can go back to some of my old videos where I was sitting in my car crying, especially the one where I told the story where the man had me running to the airport to get his daughter, and oh my God, and paying for dinner and all this other stuff. Man, I'm telling you, I did the YouTube therapy too. So I'm not gonna sit up here and say that I haven't been hurt. I haven't done dumb stuff or any of that, because I have. And when I turned 38, and this is many, many years ago, I said, I gotta go and talk to a professional because YouTube ain't working, talking to the homegirls ain't working. So that's what I had to do. And I had to really do some self-development and find out why I felt I needed so bad to couple with somebody. Because see, I had to look at what I was bringing to the table and see if I would date myself. And at that point in time, when I looked at myself and what I was bringing to the table, I bought a lot of baggage. And I'm not talking about financial because I was in a financially good space, but emotionally, I was a wreck. So how the hell am I going to see clear to pick anything when I'm walking around here with all this hurt, all this pain, and all this baggage? I'm not. It wasn't until I got rid of all that baggage that I met the man that I'm with today. And it took a lot of work, a lot of soul searching. But you know what? I think I'm making much clearer and better decisions as a result.
I think that's amazing. I think that's amazing. That listen, man. Like I've had my issues that I've dealt with. I've had my relationship problems. I can't. You can't save me. I want that to be known. I want that to be known. There's nothing here on YouTube that can save me if I can't save myself first. And I'm a firm believer as a man. How can I help you if you're my woman? If I can't get my shit together, you know what I mean? And the problem is, a lot of dudes are looking for saving on here. They're looking for saving. They're looking for a way out. They're looking for a reason to understand why shit happened. I don't get y'all because let me grab my preacher mic. Like a lot of dudes are holding shit on like it is the whole woman. No, man, it's the women that you're choosing. Like in functional society, motherfuckers are going to work. You heard what creative said. Listen, man, like I hit the problem. I started reevaluating myself. That's good. I have no problem with Faith saying that, hey, I have my problems. I shed tears. That's good. That's a human thing. You look deep down inside, you saw a pattern. You said, okay, I gotta get my shit together. Listen, y'all, I had my streak of ain't shit coochie I was just chasing after. And the thing about it is, I knew the women I was fucking with weren't good. Yet I still chose to run out there. I had good relationships and I threw them away, chasing ain't shit and thinking I could do whatever I wanted to do. You understand me? When I got tired of being tired of the same results of fuck shit, cool. But I thought it was cool, or the thing to do was to hang around. And what's going on, Char Willie? How you doing there? Listen, y'all, I think that's a problem. I think some people want to portray that of the strength of the imagery of being in the streets, y'all. I like my peace. I enjoy, listen, there's no price you can put on peace. All this getting on YouTube, trying to prove shit, trying to prove my masculinity, trying to show y'all X, Y, and Z. Listen, man, the world is fumbling up. COVID done prove y'all motherfuckers are crazy as shit. You understand me? And the thing about it is, niggas talking about we need to do X, Y, and Z for the kids. Some of y'all motherfuckers don't even claim y'all kids. Same way some of the women, y'all got bras on here doing webcam, coochie videos and shit, out here twerking and hot and dropping in all this shit. But they talking about how y'all women need to get shit together. I'm like, bitch, find Jesus before you tell me what I need to do. Now, I'm not gonna lie, this place is sick. Place is sick. Trauma bonding is real. And I'm not gonna lie, trauma bonding is the fastest and quickest way to get a relationship. Us through in here will tell you that. I purposely used to look for fucked up women. Is that hard to believe? I purposely used to look for fucked up women. You fucked up, I'm fucked up, let's get together. Because you can't see my flaws because you're focused on you're fucked up and I'm fucked up. So I don't have time to work on my shit. People do that, y'all. Y'all know that? What the hell is
Oh,
it?
I know what you're saying is right. And the thing about it is, like, once I got my man together, I started like being able to see other people and how fucked up they were. And what would happen is that person would try to make me their therapist. I hate that. I really hate that.
Somebody asked a question, or however y'all two want to handle that, and I'm going to answer it also. Kelly asked the question: what is trauma bonding exactly?
I can answer that. So that's basically like, let's say I had a baby mama and she put me on child support, right? And I meet
you had a
another
baby.
guy.
You had a baby mama also.
I'm just giving examples. I'm a guy,
Oh,
right?
nigga, be a
Or
woman.
girl, or woman. Let's say I got hurt from a guy. Let's say he sexually assaulted me, or he put me down, or he verbally was abusive to me, and I'm carrying this weight around and talking about how I hate men, or I hate black men, and I hate them with all my guts. And I go online and I find this space where all of these women are hurting too, and I tell them about my situation, and then all of a sudden we're talking about our hurt and our pain, and every like every couple of days we got something new to talk about that happened to us. That's trauma bonding, because you're reliving what you've been through, and you're constantly shocking your body, you're shocking your mind, and you're putting yourself in a stressful environment because you're reliving it like it was happening every day. So yeah, so that's trauma bonding.
I could tell you right now, there are more trauma bonding panels than functional solution based panels. Trauma bonding panels make money. Trauma bonding panels or trauma bonding talking points help you get the views. Okay. And I'm gonna show you. And y'all could tell me what this is. This is real.
Why do you think Kevin Samuels blew up so fast?
It was that of people had insecurities. Of trauma bonding is the attachment an abused person feels for their abuser, specifically in a relationship with a cyclical pattern of abuse. The bond is created due to a cycle of abuse and positive reinforcement. In other words, I abuse you, then I build you back up. And then I abuse you again, then I build you back up. And I'm gonna tell you right now, a lot of babies were built out of trauma bonding. Oh yes, there was a lot of trauma bond fucking. There's a lot of that we call them, as y'all can thank me, I call them anchor babies. Thank you. You're welcome. That word did not just end up in Black YouTube. BMT gave y'all that damn word. But everybody thought I wasn't ain't shit when I said that word. There's a lot of anchor babies. I've heard a woman say, well, if he can't love me, then at least my child will love me. So her child became her man. And whenever she wanted to deal with that man, she said, well, you're going to come see your son. So she had 2 or 3 more. I think she had 2 more kids for him. So she had 3 kids for him. So she was trying to fuck her pain away. She can't have the man, but she had his babies. But she just couldn't get enough of him. I know some men that whatever shit that they couldn't feel like they could save their mama. So they go after a lot of women. Or they are trying to have like, listen, you going around saying black men ain't shit, whatever kind of trauma shit you got going on, my nigga, and you know who you are, that's on you, my nigga. Or black women or black men, or whatever, that's on y'all. That's you. I don't have them problem, man. Like, I just don't. Like, the thing about what's going on, Toya, what's going on, Dot 2, like a lot of, believe it or not, a lot of people have traumatic issues. I told you, I had problems after being abused that I used to look for people like me to empathetically mesh with. So that way you had no talking point to stand on. I predatorily sought after fucked up women because I was fucked up. When I got tired of it, and I'm not perfect, I can own that. You understand me? So I'm not going to try to paint no picture. I'm being real with y'all. BMT is never going to try to tell y'all some shit like I'm some Messiah Jesus. Okay? I did my damage. And I still got some sins, some demons that, you know, like my niece said, Uncle, how many women have you fucked up? Now that's crazy when a young teenage girl asks you that question, huh? How many women have you fucked up, Uncle? Just the same way you giving my cousin these games. How many women have you fucked up? I said, I think I've done my fair share of damage. See, I'm not going to be one of these niggas online that try to talk like I'm some goody. No. I've done my damage, my niggas. I do apologize to any of the men that are going to deal with some of these women out there. I apologize. I apologize to the late nights of fighting, throwing stuff, slashing tires, fucking with a woman's feeling. This ain't no simp shit. This ain't no, trust me, Faith ain't backpacking me. Charlene ain't backpacking me. I'm telling y'all this shit for being real. I used to love that. I loved that shit of putting you off, see, here's the thing about it. And maybe some of the women, I know y'all can try to use that on me. Y'all can bring me up. BMT said it. I know y'all crazy bitches are gonna say that shit. Some men love fucking a woman mentally up. Some women who are mentally or already damaged, you know what they're going to try to do with that man who's mentally fucked up? Take a guess. What do you think they're going to try to do?
Oh, they're going to try to fix him.
Woo! Faith read it. That was quick.
Oh, how do I know? Oh, I used to be that woman.
No, Faith, no.
Oh, poor little pink pink. Oh my God, let me just take you into my bosom and try to fix you.
No, that's true. I used to be that person in my 20s too. I don't have time for that.
But see,
no, that is not me anymore. I'm telling.
But see,
It will drain you.
Right. But see, that shit is what's happening today. You got women that get online saying, I have to, sis, I be trying to build this man. God damn. He just, see? And Faith to Charlene, like, yup, I've been there. I've been there. Because they know I've already been through that phase. And they'll try, and Faith is try to say, you can't build no man. He got to fix himself. And she caught her licks. Charlene will say, hey, why aren't y'all men being responsible? Just like for me, when y'all women say, well, when is women you gonna protect? Oh no. I've been listen, I've been Naruto. I've been nigga too. I've been out there trying to goddamn listen, boy, baby mama are us, nigga. That was me. Whew. I love me. Listen, boy, I could do me some ain't shit streams. I was there.
If I may, because that's what I was getting at when I was talking about earlier about how when I finally got myself together and I could see clear, and there would be guys that would come to me and see. A lot of times, trauma bonding isn't just a guy recognizing that you're weak. Some guys want to break a strong woman, and I think that's something that doesn't get talked about either. There are some guys that will sit up here and see a woman going to school. She's working. She's on her. She got her whole entire life together. Got a plan, and he will try to throw a monkey wrench in that plan by getting that woman pregnant on purpose. I've seen this happen 1,000,001 times.
Oh yes. Listen, there's something about. I don't know. And I've been listen, y'all. I told y'all I'm not a hero. I'm not a hero. There's something. Listen, man. The same way, like you say, you're a good guy. Ain't shit girls see you, just like ain't shit boys see good girls. See Charlene going to school in her sandals, carrying her books to class and shit. Hey, what's going on, baby? You wanna ride in my Explorer? Okay. Next thing you know, a few days later, he on top of you. You gonna have my baby. You gonna have my baby girl.
You gotta always
once they whisper that in your ear, Faith Charlene tell you, boy, hey, you know how many men be saying that to a girl? You gonna have my baby. Oh,
that's so true.
That is, oh my God.
Child, they doing that to tie you up.
That hot
And the reason why they doing that is because they scared that you're gonna leave them because they know that they know good.
Oh my God. Hush, Charlie. Hush.
No, they try to get you pregnant because they're gonna know one day she's gonna come to her senses and she's gonna find out. So the perfect way to keep her is to trap her.
Until then, I got 9 months. I got 9 months.
I was pre-med, and like I said, I had one child, and I was pre-med, and I got with this guy, and he did that to me. He tried to get me pregnant, but I was on birth control. Okay, yeah. I saw that shit coming. Okay,
fuck.
So when I wasn't getting pregnant, do you know what this Negro started doing? Popping up at my school. Making scenes outside the classroom. I had to go to zoology class, and that's where you work on the cadavers. And I had a zoology partner. We had to partner up, and it was a guy. So we would be in there sometimes early in the morning and sometimes in the day working on our project. And he would pop up and cause a scene. Almost got me kicked out of class.
That's your man. That's your man. Maybe you should be a man before you went to class.
Yeah, this is true. They try to embarrass you. It's just
no, don't do that because y'all gonna be showing up to a man's job, be trying to embarrass us, and we be like, "Oh, okay, come on in."
It goes both ways.
Here's the thing about it. Listen, I've had plenty of girls tell me that, listen, man, that I thought that, listen, man, I've had plenty of females show up and do some crazy shit, threaten to expose me, throw me under the bus, do all kind of shit, and I just keep going right back to that goddamn ain't shit pussy. It's fine. I can own that. I'm fine with that. That's why I said a lot of these fellas that be telling these stories, these hard stories, I be like, what did you do in the movie? What did you do? What did you do? You know what I'm saying? Like when when y'all listen to some of these stories, you ever playing out in your head, well, if you are a grad student or you are, how old are you? You're 40. When did you figure out she wasn't shit? Well, she had, okay, so usually the white bitch in Jason or Freddy Krueger starts figuring shit out like 1/3 through the movie. Now I know you have to be smarter than that, or there must be a reason why they get rid of the niggas before the beginning of the movie, but y'all just ain't gonna figure out shit. I don't know, but there's no way you're gonna tell me you could not start. Now, if you're just naive, maybe okay. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, well, you just a dummy. I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
Yeah,
Enjoy you just a
that
dummy.
part.
And so that's the thing about it. Now, what happens is when you start getting to the level where BNT, Faith, and Creative are at, where we done ran the track. When we shit around us, we're highly solution-based people. So for fellas, if you say shit around Faith or Creative, they're going to be asking, why can't you figure out how to get your way out? Because I did as a woman. Same way as, so whenever they say certain shit about accountability, but mind you, these two are highly people fear highly accountable based people. An ain't shit man or ain't shit woman, it is what it is. We call them out straight down the middle. They don't play no favorites. This one down there, oh, she's definitely that's a bone hard goddamn conservative right there. That one right over there, that's the accountability witch. That's why I fuck with them. I fuck with them. If you ain't shit, they'll call it this for what it is. Now, for me as a man, I'm sorry. Just because you a black man don't mean I'm gonna give you a fucking goddamn credit to pass. No, nigga. I'm not gonna hear, well, because your mama was fucked up. Nigga, you are a grown ass 35-year-old man. Stop it, nigga.
Well, no, BMT, you got to make content that men want to hear. You got to tell everybody what they want to hear. Because if you don't tell them what they want to hear, they're not going to want to subscribe. They're not going to super chat. They're just going to go where somebody's going to tell them good lies.
But
that's what the people want to hear. They want to hear them good lies.
When I used to do that, Faith, and not guilty. When I used to do that kind of content, part of me felt like I had a rash under my ball sack. Because I'm like, that's not how it really works. That's not how it really works. It doesn't make any sense. See, I'm understanding a lot of these men. They have fucking psychologically trauma bond issues. They want whatever issue they have going on in societal life. When they start dealing with actual functional, and notice when functional men and women come around, they start to push at them. You ever notice that? You know that they start pushing at them or fight them hard?
You know that I know. I get the pushback.
So,
oh,
you know what I'm saying?
Oh no, really?
See, so when that happens, and Charlene, she felt that burn. When you start having that, what's going on, Char? Any man or woman that has to try to have, they're not far woman or man, or is this fault, that fault, they actually just call it straight down the middle. They have to go. They have to get the fuck out of here. And so I understand, like, listen, I get it. Like, listen, BMT, I'm not expecting to get 1K views like that anymore. Only way how I could do that, I would have to go scrub this channel. Actually, fuck scrub this channel. I would have to make another channel outside of this space and just do other content, not racial based, not gender based. Just do content. My
BMT, that's what I did. I have another channel. I'm not telling nobody over here
don't
the name of
sis,
it.
don't 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 don't. If you're free, you're free. Any
You gotta
motherfucker
keep them
that
out.
chooses to stay here is a fucking fool. If you are a content creator and you're choosing to stay in this slum ass shithole, you are a fucking fool. I'm being honest. Some of y'all, I love y'all. But functional people do not belong here. It's like you're trying to make sense in the alternative class. Like you're trying to make sense. They're going to just throw crayons and poop at you at the front. You might as well just go. They say that they're good, but they have IT jobs, or that they are married, or that they're chosen, or that something about them is special. They're really not. They're fucked up. Shout out to what's up, Doug? Shout out to Doug. After a while, even some of us listen, when your daddy left you, when your other crazy uncle, the angry man, fucking had a meltdown, and Obsidian done says we're praying for him. Listen, your three godfathers done fucking left y'all. Your mamas that are here
Wait,
now.
wait. Just a quick segue. Did you see Obsidian had a video having the nerve to talk about our beautiful women taking over the manosphere? Did you see that?
I don't have enough beer. Fuck. I don't have enough. Now the thing about it was, now here's the thing, but that's the irony. That's the irony. The men want, and here's the thing that's crazy about this space. The men want the women to lead this. And I'm gonna tell you right now, when the women take over and run this space, I want all you men to shut the fuck up and kiss the ring of the queen, bitches. When they do
But
their beyond,
that's the hypocrisy of why I was bringing it up, because he was the main one that was supporting Jessica X when she first came in,
oh
talking
yeah,
about she wanted to be part of the manosphere.
he was. A lot of these dudes were. A lot of men that hate, that have a certain type of angst against Black American women, for whatever reason. But they support Jessica X. But Jessica X don't fuck with y'all. She already done told y'all that. She done told y'all that. But I get it. Y'all motherfuckers like, well, you can't stop nobody. Man, y'all fucking lames. Go take a peg up the ass. Y'all, this is what I'm saying. Like, I can't take any of these motherfuckers say, like, y'all, this is what I said, man. We're in a whole new generation. Dudes just want a reason to bitch. Bitch on me. And so you can't ask the woman to treat you like a man if you're like, wait a second, so you're taking position of stance from a woman. Now, here's the thing. I question any woman that tries SBEing. Like, I question. I'm gonna tell you right now. Women do
What is
not take
SBE?
shame, blame, explain. It's in a way, just like shaming, blaming women. Let me tell
Oh,
you this
okay,
right now.
yeah, somebody.
So,
Okay.
let me tell you this right there. And you got two women right up here right now. Women do not give a fuck about another Black woman trying to shame other Black women. They really don't give a fuck what they have to say. They really don't. They actually don't take them serious at all. But then when all they're gonna do is pull up their receipt of their life, and they're gonna be like, "Bitch, please sit down. Take 10 seats." Like, you cannot. It does not work. It does not work. It does not work. So if you're a single mother where you're trying to shame blame other women, bitch, it does not work. If you're a woman hanging up in front of other men trying to tell women how to get a man or trying to tell men how to get a wife, it does not work. That's like the fucking goddamn the villains trying to tell other villains killing people's wrong, but nigga, you just killed like 10 people coming in here.
Facts.
Like I don't. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, there must be a. I think whenever they say sucker, the black manosphere must be there. Actually, the whole manosphere must be there. Again, in actual physical society, this space is a cancer. That I don't like. I said my new channel that I already got built. It's not in this space. I would never have anybody in these spaces anywhere around my actual channel. I understand Faith. I understand you, Charlene. Do not, under no circumstances, I don't care how desperate you feel, ever bring people from these spaces to your channel. Do not do it.
I know I won't.
Do not do it.
My channel, they probably won't like my channel. My channel is based on health and healing, so they might not like it.
What's up? What's up,
Oh,
Master?
creative solution. That's what you talk about on your channel.
And yeah, right now I'm doing a cleanse on my channel. You can watch my
Okay.
videos; they're pretty short.
So
That's what's up. I'll subscribe to you, sis. I'm pretty much I'm into that right now. I'm going through a little health and healing type thing too. And you know what? I really like for somebody to really start talking to black people about the importance of keeping that liver together.
I tell people to drink 3 Mendelos a day, and then you'll feel better. Now that's me. That's me. Just drink Mendelos, but don't take my advice. I'm on a different type of demon time, but that's me. Now, okay.
But BMT question, because I see that what's his name, Angry Snowman, he was saying that he thought that this was the topic was about good men getting slandered. And I'm just going to tell you, of all the men that I know that have gotten slandered in this space, it has been you, D. Darrell. Most recently, the guy that I was with, he had a YouTube channel, and hey, the village ran him off. Yep. There are a lot of good men that get slandered, but we don't talk about when good men get slandered by other men.
Yeah, that happens a lot. That definitely does happen a lot, and I can tell you right now. See, like here's the thing. When I showed, because this is just my pushback towards the narrative. So, like when I was showing y'all the land, the property, the ownership, what you can go do or achieve, the schools and all the stuff. Those are people who are solution based. Those are actually fathers or men who actually take pride in, whether it's a male or female, giving their children something to look forward to. Now, I'm not saying that they're perfect, but it is something that does happen that is not looked at. Now, the problem that happens is in these spaces, you have a certain degree of talking points. Like I heard some guy say that they believe that, hey, they feel comfortable if women could not vote. Let's pray that man does not reproduce. Because no motherfucker in their right mind, if I can vote and my woman can vote, that's 2 votes in our favor. Duh.
White women vote with their men all the time.
So, but again, you're talking to lesser minded thinking tropes. There are men that do, like I showed you, like I was showing y'all $3 million worth of spending in one day. 3 million. That's in one day. Those are fathers. Those are men. Those are prospective men. And it's an amazing thing. If I could take some of y'all there, have y'all ever seen cowboys or men running a racetrack? It's fucking amazing.
You know what? And I also talk about this too. In New York City, there are like all black schools also, private schools. There's one that's a church, and it is nothing but Haitian kids that go there. and like West Indians and some black people that go there too. And it's a Haitian school right in Brooklyn, and it's predominantly black owned and everything. And they cook the food from scratch. They teach their kids like the island ways, like you get hit with the ruler on your hand, like, and all the parents like it there because their kids learn, and it's very well kept, and they just feel good, you know. So it's a lot of places. I think people are just looking for, I don't know,
Problem.
they don't look, like you said, for the solutions or the things that's happening, because there's people out there who's doing the work.
Like here's the thing about it.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna throw something out there. If then creative have kids, and the man were to come to say, "Listen, give me the kids for the weekend. You go do whatever you got to do. Give me the kids for the weekend." Do you honestly think creative and Faith are going to keep that child from a man that said, "That's a free weekend"? They're going to take it. They're going to take it. But I'll shut up. Faith, would you have a problem if the child's father and y'all have had no issues said, "I want to take my child for the weekend"?
Oh, you want the baby for the weekend? Oh, hold on a second. How fast are you gonna be here? I have the bags packed and waiting for you at the door.
Creative, would you have a problem? Would you have?
No, if he's a good father, he's active, he's a good role model, I have no worries. Yeah, you can always take his kids. Matter of fact, what's your address? You know, me drop your kids in the afternoon.
Now, now here's the thing about it. Here's the thing about it. Majority of women. Now, here's the thing about it. I'm gonna tell you this. A lot, a lot of people. Um, who's that? Snowman. Okay, angry snowman. Okay,
Yeah, it's the angry white guy.
okay.
How's my audio?
You're fine. So, what is
Hey,
your
Mama Mel.
okay? So, you said what's your
Couldn't hear what you said, BMT.
okay? In this space, right? In this space, what do you feel? What do you feel? You're outside looking in. That the narrative is being skewed about men and women. Oh no, but we got some white women in this space now. Actually, I don't know if you could call it a black sector, but there actually are people who are black here now.
It
I don't
isn't
think
I don't think there is a real true black or white sector of YouTube anymore.
I would agree
It's
with
all
that.
become blended.
It's a blended sector. So
I would say, look, I've been on here going on 2 years now.
okay,
It's been a real weird ride. I'll tell you that. It's been a while. It's been a ride. It isn't like I wasn't warned, though, but it's been a ride nonetheless.
so what
But
has been the main complaint that you've been hearing?
d- look, man, you hear a lot of complaints about females that they use the word don't want to submit when really it's I think that's the wrong choice of words. I think that it should more so be women that don't want to cooperate with men, because I think that's actually a more fair statement to make, and it's less intrusive. You know what I'm saying? You start saying submit, and people, automatically will get on the defensive about everything. Whereas if you say not cooperate, I can't get no cooperation out of you. It's always, some kind of pushback on everything. That's something where everybody can relate. Okay. The other thing that I see is,
Pause real quick. Pause real quick. For anybody that needs to know, Snowman has already apologized. He's already gone to the certain parties and made shit right. He has not done anything racial or biased. He's already done a lot of things to prove that he was apologetic. Okay, I'm moving forward. I have
Oh,
heard
wait a
black
minute.
people.
This is Oh,
Didn't,
okay. All right. I
he's
didn't know who he
apologized.
was.
Okay, now here's the thing about it. Okay, I'm gonna say this. I have heard black people say way more offensive things lately about the death of
than I ever said.
black women, about the death of black women, about the death of black men that have come off very, very interesting. And nobody has said shit to them people. And I'm not going to give them no pass because, well, they're black. No, that was fucked up shit. I heard a black man say he wants black women dead. That them bitches should die.
Hey, dude, I'm looking on the aspect. Did you heard what Charleston White said about what white babies and white women?
Now, I question shit like that. If you apologize,
right,
and it's dead,
right, and that's how it should be, really. Honestly,
hold on, BMT. I have a question because Angry Snowman, are you with a black woman?
No.
Well,
why does that
why
matter?
are you always, in black spaces when we're talking about black issues?
Because I'm trying to figure out why it has to be black issues and why it can't be people issues. Because I want to know where, a lot of you black folks who want to make the comments that you just made have some, where you seem to think that you have some, attachment or to dysfunction, where dysfunction only represents the black community. The white community is just as dysfunctional. And I hear a lot of people wanting to compare, well, this don't go on in the white communities. And when I first come on here and started rocking with BMT, what was I doing? Telling people, you're wrong. This shit does go on in white communities. You need to stop sitting and making it out like white people are perfect when they're not. We have the same issues.
So you really think, because I understand what you're saying, there are some things that do affect the white community, but I'm going to tell you something, Angry Snowman, the way the issues affect you all are not quite the same as how they affect us. They're not. And you can do a comparison and contrast. It's like I did the Moynihan report, and I did do the comparison and contrast.
The Moynihan report?
Yeah, hold on. But let me finish. Now, when they did a comparison and contrast to how white families were affected during the recession, there was a difference there. Hold on one second.
Now, like I said, and I'm gonna say this, like I said, because I trust that we can handle this conversation, right? And I wouldn't.
Okay, I'm
like
sorry about that.
Let me just say.
Okay, but I'm sorry, BMT.
Go ahead.
The point that I was trying to make? Can I please just finish my point?
I'm a white dude, and I shouldn't be over here opening my mouth. I get it.
No. I don't mind white people chiming in, but don't sit up here and try to say that your experiences are the same as ours. Because just like when they did the comparison and contrast in the Moynihan report, even though when white men were put in the same position as black men as not having opportunities, it's not the same, because after the recession, and the recession was extremely short, white men were given back opportunities to become head of the household. But black men never had opportunities to be head of the household. Opportunities were constantly being withheld from black men. There's the difference. So when you come over,
well, hold on. Let me hit one topic at a time here instead of trying to throw 10 of them at me. First off, you're sitting here talking about something that was the Moynihan report was something that was reported in the 60s.
That was.
Is that what? Aren't we in 2020?
I can give you examples.
Aren't we in 2020?
Hold on, I can give you examples from today. But what I'm trying to get you to understand is it's never the same. And you sitting up here trying to.
It's never. Hey, you know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. It's never the same. You want to know why it's never the same? Because each individual person, it's never the same. Every individual has a different aspect and a different outtake on everything and a different response for everything they do. Even people that look like you, everything that happens to you or isn't the same as what happens to them. Everything's individual.
No. See, you can't sit up there.
No. See, yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
No, it's not individual.
Yes, it is.
On one
because
side,
the way you see the world is not the way the creative sees the world.
We have our individual problems, Angry, but we also have systematic problems on top of our individual problems.
What
You,
systematic
on the
problems?
other hand,
You tell me what problems are tell me what the system has in place that's different for a black man and it's different for me.
okay, I'll tell you.
And I want something that's actually written into
hold on,
law.
hold on, Angry, because you're not going to dictate. You're not going to dictate to me what examples I use. First of all,
Well, that's what systemic is.
okay,
Something
but
that's
hold
law.
on. If you ask me a question, let me answer it. Because see, the systematic oppression of black people has been going on for well over 300 years. So you can't sit up here and tell me not to go back to those 300 years. By the way, that you guys, not that you guys, but that this system has never given black people reparations for. We never got any reparations for the 300 years of oppression. So that put us behind. Now, you guys have always had advantages. You've always been able to.
That's
Yes,
funny.
Yes,
That's funny.
No, it's funny that you don't think so. It's funny that you don't think you have advantages, but you did. And we've been behind the curve ever since. We're just now starting to get advantages. We're just now starting to get on a level playing field. Starting 2020. But you all have always had advantages. So don't sit here and tell me it's the same, because it's not.
Are you done? Can I speak now?
Go ahead.
Because I want to see you go into the white ghettos and the trailer parks, or down in the South in these hollers where there's people living with dirt floors in their houses at this very time right now, and tell them that they have more advantages than you have. I want to hear you say that to them. I want to hear you say that to the majority of people who are on welfare that are white, and say they have more advantages than you have. See, the truth of the matter is what we have going on is we have a bunch of sisters, and you know what? I hate doing this because I don't want to do it, but we have sisters like you that want to sit and push this oppression narrative on their brothers and their kids and this, that, and the other, continuing to perpetuate something that no longer exists. If there were systemic issues, you'd be able to tell me legislation. You'd be able to tell me laws that are in place.
I can tell you legislation. Hold on.
Let him finish. Faith. Let him finish, Faith.
Buddy, you done barked up the wrong tree now.
I know. Let him finish, Faith, and then you can respond. Okay, go ahead.
But as it stands right now, there is nothing that I can't do that my black counterpart can't do as well. Right now in today's America, we all have the ability to go out and make whatever the hell we want of our lives. But the truth of the matter is, say what?
No, I wasn't going. I was gonna say, there's there is some. I wouldn't say all of that, because we have to think about we have to think about other things. I don't think we could all say that, because there's other people who don't look at us as all the same, because they already judge us before we take 10 steps to their door, or even go into that interview room. I'm just,
Well, then explain to me why, when I talk to a lot of brothers that sit and that are talking about, for instance, the job interview, they sit and say that they're more fearful of going to a job interview and dealing with a black person doing the interview and human resources than they are a white person. Who's really oppressing these black men? Is it white people, or is it the black women that are trying to that are holding the fucking power to hire them in these positions?
That has been a symptom of an evolutionary problem that stemmed back from the oppression. Because
what?
You have to look,
you're blaming white people for black women being racist against black men?
This is the reason why I said it's all been systematic.
Wow, that's a stretch.
If you come from a people that have been oppressed and taught that white is right is better, as a matter of fact, white people push the paper bag test. Okay. White people were the ones that set up here and systematically kept black men out of jobs for years.
You realize that the only folks that I hear continuing to push this whole division and oppression and this, that, and the other, and that there's a difference all the time is black people like yourself, ma'am. You are the only people continuing to push that narrative. Everyone else, they're trying to move the fuck on.
No. I'm sorry, but I don't push that narrative.
What are you talking about? You're doing it right now.
You've never been to my channel.
I don't have to go to your channel if I'm hearing you do it right now in real time.
I'm all about black accountability. I'm about accountability on both sides. I talk about that every day, all day on my channel.
Then why aren't you talking about it right now?
And ignore. No, what I won't do is sit here and ignore and act as if 300 years of oppression and your people having a great advantage over my people, and act like that has nothing to do with where my people are at this moment in time. Like I said,
you're joking, right? You're joking.
A lot of psychological and systematic oppression occurs.
Let me ask you a question. Do you live in a night? Do you own your home? Are you a homeowner? Are you a homeowner? Are you a homeowner?
That is ludicrous.
Are you a homeowner?
No. I don't want to answer that ludicrous question.
Of course you don't, because if you answer it and you tell people that you're a homeowner and you own your own car and you can go.
To do with what I'm talking about, you are deflecting, and you are not going to deflect on me. Now, what I was saying before you rudely interrupt me.
I would say this. I would say there is some type of white privilege.
There is definitely white privilege.
Yeah.
The only white privilege that exists is the privilege you give to white people.
No,
we don't give you anything. You sound crazy.
The simple fact that you think that the white people are you sitting and saying white people have something more and have more abilities than you do, that is you saying that white people are better than you yourself. You already have that mindset. You're giving that power to white folks.
Angry snowman. So this is just me. I'm just saying, before we go somewhere, I'm just saying, when I go and I meet people and I go into different spaces, I already have judgments before I even open my mouth. And I'm not saying that's not everyone, that's not everybody, but there is a little stench in the air. And I would have to admit that it's creative. There.
If I may, you're saying that, and what did you watch happen as soon as I came on this panel? You watched a black woman judge a white man instantly, coming up here and say, "Why are you married to a white or a black woman, white man?" No. Well, then why are you in black spaces getting involved in black issues? Who's really passing judgment?
Well, I don't care that you're in the space. Like, you gonna speak your piece. You was here last time. No, that don't bother me. But it does raise a question. To some people, they kind of want to ask why you in the space, and all you gotta say is you're just here for the conversation.
Well, the truth of the matter is why do I get involved? Somebody's got an echo. But the reason why I get involved is this. White people are constantly being involved or being blamed for all the shit that goes on in the black community. It's our fault that there's all this, poor or low income housing. It's our fault that all this fuck shit goes on. It's our fault that there's all the killings and shootings. It's our fault. It's always the white man's fault. It's white people's fault that black people can't get their shit together and their communities are all jacked up. But yet you want to blame the issue on white people and then tell them to get their nose out of it and not allow them to become part of the solution. And now the truth of the matter is all these issues that are going on in the black community that a lot of black people are actually leaving the community for, they're fleeing it themselves, is now starting to roll over and flood into white communities. So you're going to sit and tell white folks that issues that were now just your issues that you wanted to blame on white people and say it was all their fault because all the things that they did, it caused this, and I'm fleeing as a black woman or a black man. I'm getting out of this shit because I can't handle this nonsense. And now it's rolling over into white communities and it's affecting their communities. You don't want them sticking their nose in it. I mean, come on. Where's the reality of what's going on here? You can't sit and say, and first off, you can't sit and blame a specific group of people for the problems in your community, and then when they sit and try, when you have people from the quote unquote people that cause the problem, so you think, come over and try and interject maybe their outside look or their opinion of what's going on and what's going wrong, and maybe give some ideas. Look at them and say, "Shut up, Whitey. This isn't your issue. This is a black issue. Stay in your lane." Well, is it a black issue or is it a white issue? For real. I mean, is it a white issue that created this black issue, or is this a black issue? Or better yet, is this just a people being fucked up issue? And personally, I think that you guys give white people way too much power on shit. Way too much power. You know, it's literally the people that are saying that they're oppressed and that white people are doing everything. You're mentally giving all these white people power over you.
Yeah, I don't believe it. I believe that, there's a lot of dysfunction, and I think most of it is on our part. But in some spaces where you do try to branch out and you do things different, you do have to go through a little bit more obstacles. And, you could quit or you just could keep going. That's it.
So, like I said, listen.
And I'm sorry, I just want to say to you, I didn't jump up here for it to turn into that. That is not why I came up here.
Listen. If you have an ought or something that you want to say, or think, but mind you, it's about the talking points. We're looking at the talking points. Of lying narratives. Dads don't love their children. And women. That's my talking point. Right. That's all it's been about. Okay?
Well, that's why I came up here.
That's fine. That's
the question.
Fine.
Well, you asked the question.
It went off to something else, and I let people have it. I know somebody saying, "Well, BMT, you didn't check him, and it's a black man." I can give it honestly. Listen, Faith is a well-astute scholar. Creative Solutions, a well-astute scholar. Angry Man came up here. He answered the question. He told his point. I made sure nobody was disrespected. Everybody watching the channel.
I'm not an astute scholar. I'm just an angry white man.
Okay, but the thing about it is this. Here's the thing that I always bring up to people. If you're bringing up about a certain group, I think you would want that group to come around. It's like if you keep saying their name, you don't think they're not going to be watching you, and then they're going to actually say, "Well, let me tell you what's happening." Like when people make it seem like it's all so good in the white suburb, that's not so true. Like not all black folks even think about them in the mindset of their problems. So there's that. No, and I agree with that. That's a very true statement. Like I don't think of what the hell they're doing in their community. That's never been my face of my issue. And I mean, and honestly, this is not me attacking anybody or anything. This is why we have, this is why you build up your children and you teach them and you raise them in the way they should go. Right now we have an in-house problem. Right now there's a lying narrative that dads don't love their children and women.
Well, see, and that's why I came up here is I heard you you asked the ladies a question of it. If they were separated from their kid's dad and their dad asked them if they could come get their kids for the weekend, would you say no? And I came up with pushback on that because both of them said that they would gladly give their kids away. But that's what I look, man, I'm not going to sit and say that those two individuals wouldn't, but I'm going to sit and push the argument that when people are posed with that question and they're sitting in front of an audience of other people, they're obviously going to answer. So to the degree of course I'm going to let my dad or the kid's dad see the kids, they're obviously going to answer that way. But the reality,
I don't know about that, Snowman, but some people will tell you straight up that no, I don't trust that nigga with my kids. Like I can honestly tell you that some people will tell you straight up nowadays. Like
some may.
I don't trust motherfucker. Like,
But like, look, dude, I know people. I know firsthand. I've been dealing with it myself. There are women. There are a lot of women out there that will look at a father and say, "No, you ain't getting your kids. Is this your weekend? Then you ain't getting them." I mean, dude, I used to live literally 4 blocks down the road from my kids' mom. My kids would ask their mom if they could come to my house. All they had to do is walk 4 blocks, and they get told, "No, it's not your dad's weekend. This is my time," and they're sitting there doing nothing.
Yeah, so that lady is messed up in the head. I
But that happens more times than people realize. It goes
I agree with
underreported.
you, but that to me that's not the kid's fault. I think that's the parents' fault, and
Nobody's
they
saying
got.
it's the kid's fault.
I
Unfortunately,
know.
though, the
I'm
kids
just
do. But unfortunately, though, the kids are the ones that get the brunt of all the negative out of that from both sides.
Yeah, but hear me out. So it's the parents' issues, and the parents they have to solve it for themselves. Either they need to get together, hash it out, talk it out, like say what the real problem is, and you're just gonna have to have those uncomfortable conversations and ask how do we move on from there. If not, you're gonna always run into this.
Well, the truth of the matter is, if you want my opinion, or even if you don't, I'm just going to give it anyhow. Is I think that right off from jump, the family court system should start out as both of them on an equal playing field, because whether or not people want to admit it, it isn't equal at all when you start out. Men already start out as some kind of guilty party that has to go into this family court system and prove his innocence that of some shit that he never even did. He's already on the losing end right off the rip, and then add to that the fact that he's the one responsible for providing the financial burden for his own defense and his own lawyers, while this woman is given state-funded lawyers most of the times. It happens all the time, man. We should all be on an equal playing field, plain and simple.
Well, that's me. I feel like I don't know what state you're in, but I'm in Cali, and the man has just as much rights as the woman. They too can go early and seek advice. Same thing with the woman. And I feel like today, since men are complaining more, the court is making it seem like they want to hear out from the men. So that's just me.
until Congress is equal within races and not little percentages of non-whites, is always going to be this way. I always ask people, like I said, there's no perfect society. There is never going to be none. You can never purge racism or whatever shit. It's a made up fictitious thing. Um, and if you're looking for YouTube to be the end all be all answer, or you're looking for BMT to get mad or freakishly angry, or oh man, like I've heard people say. I remember one thing I said. I remember the first time people turned up on me was when I said there's no such thing as a perfect race, and black people turned up on me. But I said there's no such thing as a superior race. Excuse me, no such thing as a superior race. And when you do that, when you say that, some people got in their feelings. But it is true. There is no such thing as a superior race. There is no such thing as that. You're gonna have this and that. I'm telling you right now, man. We live now in a free agency of life is gonna be what you make it. Life is gonna be what you make it. Whether you choose to go to school, get a job, get an education, you can further your education, whatever. Now, a lot of people feel a certain type of way about certain things or certain people, but I find it very interesting that the same people, if y'all talk about divesting, I'm going to Asia, but then the Asians start showing up. What y'all gonna say to them? They have it better than y'all, but you're going over to them.
If I may, real quick, BMT,
Go ahead.
what's the black population in America? What do they say the percentage of that is?
15%.
15%. Okay,
Mhm.
so
Is it 15?
It's 13.
It's 13. Okay,
It's 13. Okay, so I just looked up how many members of how many black members of Congress there are today in today's Congress, the 117th Congress that we have. They said there's 57 black men and women in today's Congress. So I Googled, what is the percentage of 57 out of 427, which 427 is the total number of members of Congress. You guess what the percentage is? 13.34%. So if you're represented in Congress legitimately by the number you're represented in population, how are you underrepresented?
I don't know. I never made those arguments. But.
Now the thing about it is this, and this is why I'm so much about grassroots. I'm about self-governing yourself and accountability. Like, and when you talk about that, that's something that you can control. Like, Creative can control that of when she's dealing with the schools and the system that's within her reach. I can control what's within my reach,
Right.
and Snowman can control that. The narrative of dads don't care about their children or their woman, you're trying to fight a social media argument that you can't, that it's impossible, versus hands-on approach. You get more done hands-on. You can get more done hands-on. Being in that child life, raising your children, dealing with the women in your life. If y'all want to try to, then I would say good luck.
So I have a question for Angry Snowman. So Angry Snowman, so you asked that question, or you made a statement talking about how some of the kids, well, the kids' mom won't let the kids go to their dad's house, or they won't let the kids go for the dad for the weekend. Is that your situation?
No, it's not just my situation. I've seen a lot of that out of my friends with their exes and their kids. I mean, that I know a lot of men. I could tell you right now, just off of the top of my head, that I probably know and talk to in some of these groups that I'm in as well, probably a couple hundred men, just right off the top of my head, that haven't seen their kids for years because the moms keep them from it. And then the answer to that is you have people that are saying, well, if the man really loved his kids, he wouldn't allow them to be pushed out. Well, the truth of the matter is he didn't want to let them push out, but there comes a certain point in time to where all your assets and your finances become exhausted to where you cannot continue to keep spending thousands of dollars to go to court just to be able to see your kid. And you have to make a choice of whether or not you want to eat or whether or not you want to continue fighting this uphill battle that's getting you nowhere.
I feel like this is just me. I don't know if this will work for you, but this is just me. So I will try to change that situation on the internal level. And what I mean like that is start looking at different ways on how you can actually get to see your kids. And I think the main problem is the mom, right? It's the mother of the children. I think try to
That's where it starts.
Yeah. Why you can't try to get in good with her?
And how do you suppose you do that? Because I'm not kissing someone's ass I'm not going to kiss her feet just so I can see my kids.
Well, think about it. She is the mother of your kids.
I don't give a shit if she's the mother of my kids or not.
If you care about your kids, you should care about her and her well-being.
Her and my kids are two totally different situations.
No.
Yes. Because the truth of the matter is when she decided for things to go south and for us not to be able to get along and us to have to separate, then she chose herself over her kids.
Okay, that's her decision. But now she that's over with. Now you have to worry about like why does she feel this way, and you need to like get into the root of the problem.
Why can't the woman just put her bullshit aside and her feelings of how she feels about a man? Hold on, let me finish.
Go ahead.
Why can't a woman or a mother of a child put aside her feelings for the father and see what's best for her child. If that man has never done anything wrong to those children, if he's never given her any reason at all to think that he's going to be abusive to them children, if he's done nothing but be a good father, then why the hell would she take his access to his kids away? That's going to, in the end, only hurt the child more than anyone. If she really cares about the child, why is she using the child as a way to get back at her ex that she's pissed at? Because that's not showing love and care for a child. That's not showing that you actually care about the child's well-being and wanting to nurture that child. That shows that all that child is to you is a weapon and a tool to be used at your disposal.
Angry man, I'm just trying to get you to shift perspective so you can go at the problem a different way. And obviously, if you go into court and you doing all this is not working, the root of the problem is the mom. And maybe she feels hurt or she feels some kind of way. And maybe you need to mend that or try to help her heal that so that she's able to let go. And
the only
that's
person that can heal her is her.
I understand that, but you can do things that could assist that. You can try to have conversations. You can try to be nice to her. After all, she is the mother of your kids.
How many conversations are you supposed to have, and how many times are you supposed to bend over backwards? I mean, this is what's crazy is a lot of the, and I don't mean this personally, but I kind of do because you're addressing it. Why do all you women seem to think that men should have to continually get on their hands and knees before you and kiss your ass and fix problems that you have and completely overlook anything that you have done? Why not address your issues?
I'm just saying, you got to be the bigger person at the end of the day.
Oh, I thought you were going to say, Charlie, I thought you were going to say, but she's the mother of your child. But she can't.
No, because think about it.
I thought you were going to say that.
No, this is ludicrous. If you keep doing the same thing and you keep getting the same outcome, like why even try?
You don't think that you really think?
Angle.
Do you think that men haven't tried to go at it at different angles? You don't think that? Do you really think
no,
that men start?
No,
you don't. You really think that men start out by being fucking angry and vindictive?
Hear me out. Hear me out. Most of these men, I'm not saying you. Don't take this personal. You know,
I'm just curious why men always have to be the bigger person.
All the people in the chat. Can you hear me out? Can you hear me out?
Go ahead,
I want you to shift perspective, right? And look at things from the woman's perspective. I know that's hard to do and you don't want to, you know? I don't know. Think about the relationship or the things that went wrong. Think about, you know, what is she doing in her life? How does she feel? Does she feel? I want you to, you know, take a minute and think of things in her shoes, all right? And think about you calling somebody. To be honest, Angry Snowman, you come off as very angry, vindictive, and it's the truth.
And you know what? And I don't expect anybody to think anyways, but especially somebody who expects men to be the ones who are always, you know, always being the ones to bend over. Men are the ones that are always supposed to try and be the bigger person, while women continue to be in their emotions all the time and not be held accountable for ruining their kids' lives. Listen, I got to be the bigger person while you're out acting like a kid. That's ridiculous and ludicrous.
I'm just telling you to see things from a different perspective. I'm just saying
I can't see things like a woman because I'm not a woman.
You know, it's different ways to talk to people. Like if I had the mother of my kids and she's doing all of these things with my kids, number one, I will thank her.
Well, let me lay something at you. How do you tell the kids to see it at a different perspective when you have teenage kids that look at their mom and say, "Mom, can I go over to my dad's house that lives 4 blocks away?" And she says, "No, you can go see your dad on his time. He has scheduled court-ordered time. That's when you go see your dad, not any time else." How do you propose the kids look at it at a different angle?
those kids are, I guess those kids listen, because I know today's kids, they would have done said fuck you and walked the 4 blocks. I don't know what you want me to say. I'm just telling you that you need to shift the energy. You know, if you show love and kind energy, you just might get that back. But
That's
the
not
way
true.
you the way you
That's not
come
true.
off, I'm just saying the way you come off, you're repellent. You're like a repellent. They're gonna run away from you. I'm just
Do you think that the way I come off when I'm talking to you women on here that just can't seem to get it is the way I talk and treat my wife and my kids?
yeah.
You want
I
to know
think
the
so.
thing is I don't have to talk to my wife and kids that way
Well, the
because
way
they
you
already
come,
understand. They already get it. The reason
yeah,
that's
but
why I talk to all you women up here that way, because for some reason you guys don't seem to get it. It's like beating a dead horse and you guys never get the point.
yeah, you come off as a repellent. I'm just saying. Even when we talk to the men don't like it when we start yapping our mouth. It's the same way. It's nobody.
Right, free
You know,
zone. She's acting like his anger isn't justified.
So okay,
Let
so
me ask
I
you how.
don't
Let me.
want
Let
you
me.
not to be
Well, the
angry.
thing
I
is,
didn't do
I'm.
anything
I'm
to
not.
you.
I'm not angry at you. But what?
I
Let me
know,
ask
but
you.
like,
But let me
but
ask you a
then
question.
go
Hold on.
ahead.
Let me ask you
Go
a
ahead.
question. How would you feel? If you went not just like a week or two without seeing your kids, not talking to them, not speaking to them? How would
I
that make you feel?
mean,
Could you do
I
it?
will I will be pretty upset and I'll be worried.
What about a
But
year or 2 years?
yeah, I
How would
can
you
do
feel?
that.
How would you feel if the? How would you feel if you didn't even know what your kids look like anymore, and the last image you had of them was when they were adolescents, and you wouldn't even recognize them if you saw them in the street
I'll
because
have to
some.
take a plane ticket or something. I'm just saying, though,
The,
I did not do anything to you. Like me and
I'm not
my
saying that you
son's
did.
dad, we don't have a really great relationship and we argue. But I don't go take that on panels and throw that at BMT's way or anybody who gets on here. Like, they don't deserve that type of energy. That's all I'm just saying. I don't know if you walk around and you're like that all the time, but that's what it comes off at. I don't know if that's your normal state, but I'm just saying it's a repellent.
On panels when we're talking about this stuff, yes, this is my normal state because I am fucking enraged by what I see all of my brothers of all shades going through when it comes to their kids. It's the
Mhm.
whole be nothing more than a paycheck, an ATM card, and everybody wants to take everybody's quick to react when a man isn't doing his part as a man financially, but nobody wants to react in the same manner when a mother isn't doing the same part that she should be doing as a mother, making sure the father is an active role in that child's life responsibly. I mean, what's more important? Making sure that that woman has 40, $50 a week, or making sure that that kid's dad is in their life? What's more important?
I think both of them. First of all, you will want a normal functioning human being who is a good role model to be in your child's life. And you wouldn't want that person to be stressed or feel any kind of way. You would want that person to be in the best condition they are because they are essentially the provider of your kids. Whether you like it or not, they're the ones who are fixing the meals. They're the ones who are around your kids 24/7. So their mental state matters a whole lot. That's number one. I don't care what nobody
Now,
say.
but who chose that route? Is she the one that chose that? Most women choose that. Most women go to court fighting, wanting custody of their kids because most men, most fathers go to court wanting the same thing, custody of their kids.
I don't know. I can't sit there and say the woman who you choose. I don't. This is the woman you dated and you slept with. I don't know.
you
What
know,
I'm just saying is
You're
from a
missing the
men.
you're missing the point
No,
here.
you're not. But look at from a mental state. You will want the person who's taking
It's
care of your kids to be in a well balanced, functional state. And you
What
know what?
about
As
the
a
what
father,
about the child's mental state? Why does nobody ever think about that? Why is it always the mom's mental state? Why don't we care
because
about
the
the kid's
mom is
mental state
taking
and
care
all
of the
these kids
kids.
that and all
You will
these
be
kids that are
taking.
depressed and running around and acting out
Why
and
do
committing
you think these
suicide?
kids are? Angry Man, why do you think these kids, well, Angry Snowman, why do you think these kids are depressed or something is wrong with them?
Because they're
Why do you
having
think that?
because the two people that they trust the most in their lives, one of them is pinning them against the other one, if not both.
No, because
And
my
they're caught in the
son,
middle of some bullshit they had nothing to do with.
I
That's why.
highly, I highly disagree with that.
I don't
It,
disagree because I lived that life. And that's why I was angry and depressed because my parents put me in the middle of their bullshit.
okay, so that's where this is coming from your parents. So this is trauma from your childhood.
No, it's
That's
not trauma for my parents. It's
yes,
it's
it
just
is.
seeing the
It's
same thing
replaying
over and
right
over
now.
again, man.
It's replaying right now in your reality
Dude, and see,
because
the
you
thing
keep
is
reliving
you want
it.
to say reality is trauma, and when I point out reality and what's going on, you want to say this is some kind of mental trauma, and just completely gloss over the fact that what I said is a fact. Nobody cares
Angry,
about what these kids are going through. Everybody's
angry
using these kids
snowman.
all the way down to the system.
I don't know what I don't listen. My son is a very happy child. You know, the dad is not fully in his life. I don't talk crazy about his dad. I don't care. I go around and I just do the best that I can because I can't rely on his dad. You know, whenever his dad feels the need to
Why,
come to me,
Charlene? Let him go
it's
back
just
to it. Let him go be with his daddy.
Yeah.
well, is his dad in a good functional state? Well,
See, there we go.
I wouldn't trust him. There you go.
Give it to Jesus and his daddy. You let them handle that. The child will be okay.
No, I don't trust him. If he's not doing well for himself and his function, the way he talk, and he's drinking all the time, why would I put a child
You
in
can
his
be
hands?
you can
Do
drink
you
and take
drink?
care of your child.
I'm not drinking. I'm in a good functional
Do you
state
drink and take care
mentally.
of your child?
I don't drink at all.
Have you always been in a good financial state?
I mean, I haven't, but I do the best
Well,
that
then
I can.
why should it be any different for him than you? Why are the qualifications for you to raise your kid different? But if he's in the same kind of financial state or he's out drinking, it's different for him.
It depends on the kids too, who the kids want to stay with. So my son wants to stay with me, so I don't know. The kids feel comfortable with
Let
you, they're gonna
him
stay.
choose. Let him choose. Let him choose.
My son says he wants to stay with me. He says that all the time. I actually forced my son to go down to go see his dad. So there you go.
The
Hey,
real.
BMT.
Okay, that's the Nini. Okay, I'm about to say with the blue. I said I'm seeing a snake come over here. What the hell is this? What the-
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Hey,
Angry
You
what's
know
up?
Snowman.
that's like you see that little guy right up there in the picture with me? He was 3 years old when we took that picture. We had just moved to Indiana. That was a lot, and he was that's what he looked like the last time he got to see his
Oh,
brother and sister. He
she
doesn't even know who
left.
they are anymore. He doesn't even have
Why
a clue.
can't
Don't have no
Hey,
she
memory of
just
them.
left?
welcome
Cause
back.
yeah, she did leave. Cause I had some questions for her. Cause I wanted to know what's so bad about her baby daddy to where she won't let
Oh.
her baby go by her baby daddy.
What's up,
And all
Ji?
But
and also
what
we're
is
joined
it?
here by J.I.
What's
And
going
that's
on,
what
BMT?
and
Can you hear me?
that's why I support Ji and financial abortion.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
Can y'all hear
Ji.
me okay?
Yes, J.I.
Yep.
I can hear you.
All right. Let me know when it's my turn, BMT, because you know how I can get. So just let me know when it's my
You
turn.
you go
Okay.
ahead because the person I wanted to talk to is gone. She left as soon as I came up.
Okay. So we have Angry Snowman. We have Real Blue Magic Queen, aka Danini. Um, we also have the Fade Factor. And also we have J.I. Yes. So listen, y'all. You already know I have the Hotel Continental. I am very, very neutral. I do not hold no biases. Okay. So um let's say okay, so what the hell? Okay, I think she okay, Faye said she had an unstable connection, but I know she definitely wanted this. J.I., you have your certain says about this. He also is the founder of Financial Abortion Petition. It started out here in the BMT channel. J.I., you hear what everything going on. The line narrative, dads don't love their children and women. Y'all just ain't shit. Go ahead, J.I.
All right. And like you said, shout out to BMT because this is where, I got my financial abortion gets the most support and it's gotten the most um, advertised, and I appreciate that. But I realized the solution, ironically enough, after I made the petition. You see, we think that it's women, because it's women that benefit this, but it's men who are not going to fight the source. The pushback I got from men is always what astounds me. We understand that these women are evil. We understand that these women hate these children. That's why they'll have them outside of wedlock in the worst conditions possible, and they'll continue having child after child, even when they're in poverty, even when they're not in a relationship, because we know these women hate these kids. That's why they do this, because they hate their children. But these men will fight against their best interests, not want to sign my petition, not want to do what's in the best interest of men, and that is a male issue. Men are going to have to fight this at the legal level. There's nothing you can tell a woman that's ever going to make her give up her power. And she doesn't care about these kids. She doesn't care about the well-being. I heard somebody arguing earlier, talking about how they don't care about these what's going on with the kids. They don't care, and you can't make them care just because you think that a decent person should care. That's not what any of this is about. They know these women will do this. They will, if you don't want to have the child, they'll have the child on purpose. If you do want a child and they know that, they'll abort the child on purpose. And they use that. There's plenty of men who share their stories of women using a child before it even arrives here as manipulation and ammo as a weapon to attack a man if things aren't going the way they want it to in a relationship. And the bottom line is, until we nip this in the bud at the legal level, men are going to have to nut up and get these laws changed. However you do it, whether you storm the Capitol and do it by force, or whether you make a super PAC together and put a politician in place to do it on the books legally. However it gets changed, that's the only way to do it. Because asking women to be better people is never going to happen. It's never going to happen. I'll leave that there for now.
So it's hard for men, because I can tell you about a story that just happened here in New Orleans, and this woman she's not on trial yet. Her trial don't start till next year, but she killed her 4-year-old daughter and damn near killed her 2-year-old son because the father took her to court to get custody of his kids. And she hated that so much that she would kill her own kids to keep the father from having them.
Yeah, and then they tried to give that. I know about that. And then when that father, he found out about it happening in real time on Instagram, he ran over to the house to try and save him. And the police were actually going to charge him with breaking and entering because he broke into the house to try and save his own kids.
Exactly. Like that's sad. Like these women
that's systemic issues right there. That's real systemic issues.
Yes.
That speaks to a legal issue. The fact that we have a legal system that will allow that is the issue. And men are going to have to really stand up. Like I said, whether it's storming the Capitol by force, that's how they did it, back in the day, or getting a politician in place that's going to really change these issues on a legal level. But it has to be changed at the legal level. That shouldn't even be the police officers that threatened that man with breaking and entering, they shouldn't even have a job. That's how it should be. They should have been fired, stripped of all their duties. To even have that come out of an officer's mouth is an egregious misuse of the law and abuse of power by police officers. We have to change this stuff at the legal level, because these women are going to be evil. And then they're going to give them all kind of excuses like, oh, well, they have postpartum depression, and maybe she was depressed. Even when women do the most abominable things, they look for a way to make it the man's fault. Well, what did she go through? What did she experience? Why would she do? They look for reasons to give women excuses, even when they do the most abominable things. Go ahead.
Yeah, they do, but it's just heartbreaking. I mean, I understand why some men manipulate women into getting their kids from them, because from where I stand, I feel like it's the only way for them to do it. And once you have your kids in your custody, then you can go and do the legwork to keep your kids. But a lot of these women just want the money, and they're not using the money on the kids, they're using it on themselves. That's a reason for them to be lazy and to sit home all day and fuck with all these different men. Oh, I'm sorry, and mess with all these different men.
Now, question. Now, Denini. Now, you know, I'm letting you know right now. Do you really think that men? I'm asking. Do you really think men want their children or want to fight? I'm just asking. I'm asking you a question.
I really believe that men want their kids, but it's just they don't want the women. And let me tell you, because see, this hits me because I'm a product of that. My mom and my dad got a divorce when I was 10. My dad wasn't the one to do anything wrong. It was my mom that went outside the marriage. But he decided that, look, I know I don't owe you alimony because I did nothing wrong, but in order for me to keep my child here at home with me, I'm going to pay you this damn alimony. You can keep the money because the money is not important. I'm going to take care of my child regardless. I just want my daughter to be here with me. You go your way and I give you money. And that's what he had to do. It's a shame that he had to do it, but he did it. I'm on the other side of that.
Well, look, the truth of the matter is the reason why women have gotten into the habit of using children as weapons and tools to against whoever the father is pissed off is because they have learned from the very system that uses those children as a tool to do nothing but generate revenue for the state government. That's all they're doing. They're literally, and you know what, people, most of these women that are advocating for this nonsense, they have 4, 5, 6 different kids by 4, 5, 6 different dads, want to sit and talk shit, say, you know, the dad ain't shit, this, that, and the other, blah, blah, blah. You know, the truth, it's funny, like J.I. was saying, you know, if there ain't, with these women, they'll literally, if a dad doesn't want the baby, they'll keep the baby and take him for child support. If the dad wants the baby, they'll go get an abortion. Same applies with seeing a kid. If the dad doesn't want to see his kid, which there are some of those out there, the women will literally try and force the kid on that dad and drop him off on the front steps and take off down the road. But if the dad is trying to be in his child's life and do everything he can possibly to be a part of that child's life, that woman will go out of her way to make sure that she keeps that child from him and refuses him access to him. That way she can run around and tell everybody in the neighborhood that that man ain't shit. He don't want nothing to do with his kids. Just so she can continue to push whatever fucked up narrative it is that she's trying to push against him. When, let's be real, it isn't like most of these relationships that are failing because men are going out and saying, I want to end the relationship. It isn't because men are saying, I don't want to try and work on whatever issues we had. It's because these women are fucking walking out and then trying to take everything with them.
Let's be real. Most of the time, it's not even a relationship.
Yes, and I've been saying that from the beginning. There are no relationships intact. And let me say this to these people that think this craziness. I don't care if a man lies to you and cheats on you from the moment that he meets you. That is not an excuse for the government to interfere in these relationships. The government and child support and child visitation, all this stuff, I don't care if the man was never faithful to you, if he cheats you, I don't care what he does. That is not an excuse for him not to be able to see his children, or for him to be able to put on child support, or for him to not automatically have 50-50. Man, we have to destroy the governmental system that allows this. That's the only way.
You're not going to
governmental reform.
You can't do that.
Never say never, because literally every single government that's ever existed in the past has fallen. So yes,
you need to drop a link for your petition, J.I.
They get money from that. When a man is
I know it's going to have to be by force. That's what I'm saying.
They get a portion of what you pay.
Yeah, I can actually give you all the stats on that.
Don't get all that money. Whatever you pay the kid, don't get all that. So they making money off of that. Why would they stop something They're making
I
money
said
off
men are going to have to forcibly change. I said men are going to have to forcibly change it, whether that's getting their money together and buying politicians to do it that way, or doing it by force. Like when they stormed the Capitol back, when they did that little thing, see, they were playing games. Wasn't nobody armed. Wasn't nobody.
But
That's a fact.
they waiting for y'all to do that, because the minute
no,
y'all do
I know,
that,
but they don't have enough manpower to stop. If a large enough group of people did it, they don't have enough manpower to stop it. That's why they work so hard to keep us divided amongst ourselves
not now.
against all these issues, because they don't have enough manpower to stop it.
If that's gonna be done, it got to be done soon, because they don't have enough manpower now to stop it.
They will never.
They'll never have it.
The people
never
at the
have
top
enough.
will never have enough manpower to stop people. That's why they use manipulation and keeping us divided against ridiculousness that doesn't even matter to our normal day-to-day lives. So we never come together to make a combined, jointed effort to change these things. But that's how it works. You see, in any other country, you can see all throughout history of this country, when a government gets beyond itself and it no longer serves the people, it is the people's job and responsibility to defend themselves from the tyranny of that system. It's going to fall to the men, because we know women are going to pick up arms to try to solve this. But men are going to have to chart. Either they're going to have to get politicians and do it that way, or they're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way and put it on the wood. But that's the only solution.
Okay.
That's how it works.
because
Every
the only
single
solution,
system in
though.
history.
All right.
And
So
this is what are we
That's
talking
another
about? Child
solution.
support?
The other solution is control your sperm.
There we go. I'm all for child support.
No,
I know you
that
are.
has nothing to do with controlling sperm, because if a man smashes you, that doesn't mean he should be abused by a government. That's like imagine if every time you got out of
But the
pocket, a
government
man could
don't
just
own
whoop
your
your
sperm.
ass, and the government's gonna be like, you know what? You
The
control
government
getting your
don't
ass
own
hurt
your
if
sperm.
you keep your mouth shut. How
You
would you feel
should
about that?
regulate who gets it and who
Let-
don't. You
See,
should be able
here
to
is
regulate
the
that.
interesting thing that women do. Hold on. Here's
I'm
the
not-
interesting thing that women do.
let me ask question. Listen, I don't mind letting y'all talk, but y'all getting too excited. Chill, okay? Get y'all getting excited. Now let me ask Charlene. You said you're for child support, and that's your right. Why do you think child support is a needed necessity?
Because if we don't, how are we gonna hold these men accountable for what they're doing? They're going out and they're sleeping with multiple women and coming inside of them, and they having all these babies. Somebody got to hold them accountable.
Oh my God, that's not every man though.
Okay.
Well,
Men don't have babies. Women have babies.
Wait.
It's a
Let her
good teacher,
finish.
and it's a good lesson. So
Every man
I'm
don't do that.
Well, that's they been that now they learn the lesson. So now they know to pick the right woman to have sex with.
And they still not.
Yeah.
So what lesson had been learned? Because they still not.
Well, then they could go
Lesson
be
had been
bums
learned.
on the street. They chose their lifestyle. That's them. So
What men have babies?
Huh?
What men have babies?
I'm talking about they go around and they having sex with multiple women. They're irresponsible.
Okay, and women go out and have sex with
That's
multiple
not
men.
an
What about the women
for a
that have
child to
sex
be
with
born.
multiple men and
Okay,
have
listen,
multiple
listen.
baby daddies? That's the same.
Then the woman has to
what
take
is
care of the
woman-
child.
What is the woman?
They always
Be
talk.
honest. Hold on. Wait.
What are
I'm
the
not-
woman's punishment then? What is
She's
their punishment?
taking care of the child full time.
You know-
See that and that's crazy that you think taking care of a child is a punishment.
Listen, hold on. Wait. Pause. If y'all cannot have a logical one answer, pass it around. This is not going to be just two people panel. Y'all can go do that on y'all shit. I'm trying to get everybody up here to get it in. Okay? We just have Faith come up here. Let me have Faith. Then we'll get it over to Angry Snowman.
Just call me Snowman.
Snowman. And then we can get over to Denini. Okay. Now, so it's just you right now, Creative. You said you want to hold the men accountable that are making babies for no reason. Snowman, you can answer. Now, when you answer, she's going to answer back. Okay?
Go ahead, Snowman.
Then after that, then Denini, and then after that, it's going to go back to her, then J.I. Okay? Because it's just her. Now, do not cut each other off. Do not. I'm just going to penalize you. Now, Snowman, she said you got your rebuttal. Go ahead.
She made the comment of what is the woman's punishment, and you stated she's got to take care of the kids. Are you absurd? That is absolutely asinine, and that goes into everything that people like myself and JI are saying. You literally think that taking care of your child is a punishment. Why? You shouldn't. If that's the case, then you shouldn't even have your kids. Plain and
Why?
simple. If you,
Why? Hold on, but why is paying child support a punishment if you're paying
hey,
to take
didn't he
care?
say that? Didn't he say I got to speak uninterrupted?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Jesus. It is insanity. It's absolutely insane, man. And these women that are pushing this shit and they want to argue child support, they expect us to believe that it's anything other than to get back at somebody in money. I mean, because look, let's keep it real. Let's keep it a buck. Any of us out here that have kids at home, I have 2 of them at home, and I'm married. I have 2 kids at home, and I'm gonna tell you this right now: this bullshit of people going around and saying that it costs $500, $600, $700, $800, $900, $1,000, $1,200 a month to take care of a kid are full of fucking shit. It does not. You do not go out, and there ain't nobody that goes out and spends that much, even probably $50 a week on their damn kids. You go out and you spend the same amount of money that you spend any other time. It might go up a little bit. Let's keep it 100. You ain't out going out and spending $100 a week on new clothes or new shoes or getting haircuts done and this, that, and the other. But you think that for some reason you think that man deserves to be punished, and you should get to have half of his fucking paycheck because you're being punished for taking care of kids that you asked the judge to give you custody of. Get out of here.
Like I said, I'm still for child support. It is what it is. I mean, you should have vetted the woman before you slept with her. So now, this is what you got to deal with. And same with the woman. The woman, she has to take care of the child full time. She has to go find babysitters. She has to inconvenience her, whatever she has going on in her life. And now the baby becomes priority. So just the way the pendulum swings. I don't know what to tell y'all.
After her, go ahead, Nene.
So this is my thing. If you feel like you're getting inconvenienced about going find childcare, taking care of the kid, having to take time off from work when the kids get sick, if that's the child father, why not share that responsibility instead of him having to constantly just share a paycheck? Why not share responsibility? Because that's what it's made to do, right?
And you know what? I think most women will love to have that, but I don't think a lot of men really want that responsibility. They like to complain and talk about it. But when it comes down to the real action of actually doing it, a lot of them don't show up. So,
Maybe. Well, maybe that's the men but the men I know, because you can't take care of a child by yourself. Hell, a mother and a father can't take care of a child by themselves. It takes the whole family. So if you get your family involved, you get his family involved, you can get things done without actually having to take from his paycheck, because at the end of the day, he got to pay rent or a mortgage just like you would have to pay rent or mortgage whether you had that child or not. You still would have to pay for you to have a place to live. So why should it be his responsibility to help pay when that's your household?
You know what? I fully agree with you. In a functional world where two people come together and they have kids and they come to common ground, that would be the first thing that they should do. Come to common ground and work together. But a lot of people, they don't want to work together. A lot of people don't want to answer you. A lot of people don't want to do anything. So some people are left to put the man on child support. And that's not every man. And let's be honest here. A lot of these men who are on child support, they only pay but $50 or $60 a week, and then they complain. So
That's all it costs to raise a kid. Let's be real.
no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Don't quit lying. I got 2 kids at home and I don't even spend $50 a week on them.
You want your kids to live in poverty. Doesn't mean other people want that.
So wait, hold up. I have 3 kids, and you pay $50 to $60 a week on yours?
No, I'm just saying, like, what if
See?
I'm talking, I take my kids to soccer. They go to a private school.
Mm-hmm.
They go and they do some art classes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, clothes cost money. They gotta go get a haircut. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, food. What if I don't want to live in a 3-bedroom house? What if I just wanted to live in a room? Now I have to provide a room for the child, and internet and water, and you gotta make sure you have a functional car. I don't know if
What?
any man is right, he will want that woman to be well prepared and make sure his kids are well taken care of. Because what you put into your kids is what you get out.
But wait,
That's-
you said you got to have a functional car, so
Mhm.
kids can't get on the bus, can't get on the train.
Well,
Kids
hold on.
can't.
If I may interject first too, if you don't
AI,
mind, Magic.
hold your thought, angry. Hold your thought, angry snowman. Ji, go ahead. Go ahead, Ji.
All right. All right.
Thank you.
And note, BMT, I was waiting my turn. Note that.
Yes,
All right.
I do know
So-
that it is noted that court.
Thank you. I need some points in the book, so you know I'll be cutting up. All right.
Okay, you
This
got
is-
1 minute
this is the
extra.
madness of women. Thank you. This is the madness of women and why they want child support. All right. They know when they had the child that there was no real relationship, and that most of the time, okay, there was no promise of anything, no planning, nothing. All right. That's why they want the government to interfere in the relationship. What we need to do. Notice she's talking about punishment, but no man
I
has
never
a
said
child.
punishment.
Women,
That was
hold
Angry
on.
Snowman.
Hold on.
Angry
This is my
Snowman
turn.
said
Hold on. This
punishment.
is my
Charlene,
turn.
Charlene,
I just want to clarify that. Angry Snowman said
this is-
punishment. I never said that.
This is
Yes, you
my
did.
turn. Okay. Now, notice the word punishment, right? Men don't have children, women have children. She keeps talking about, she said, men can run around having all this sex, blah, blah, blah. A man can have sex with a woman. That does not mean that woman has to have the child. And this is the part that they don't want to acknowledge, because it exposes how irresponsible a woman is. If a woman sits up and has a child by a man because a man skeeted in her, then that is her choice. It's not the man's fault. You know why? Because it's the woman's body, the woman's choice. The man doesn't get to decide, because if a man sleeps with you and you decide, oh, he lied to me, he doesn't have as much money as I thought he did, you don't have to have his kid. You don't have to. He can't force you to have a child that you don't want. So all these children that are being had by these women, they chose to do it. And what we should do is remove the government, remove child support. And if that man wasn't married to that woman and didn't want that child, and he exercises financial abortion, then we treat it like she got a sperm donor, because she knew what she was doing when she had the child. She didn't have to have it. It was her body. She allowed it to happen. That means she wanted it to happen. You can't get around that. It can't come out of her. Hold on. It can't come out of her body if she didn't want it to come out of her body. By the law. That is how we should do it. And this whole child support thing, trying to punish a man, it's not even helping the children. These children are more fucked up than ever. And the statistics show that, especially in the black community. It's starting to bleed over into other communities now, but especially in the black community, it's terrible because of thinking like this. And if you think that that little child support punishment for the man is going to fix your child that's going to grow up broken because of the shitty life you're going to give them by yourself, you're insane. All right, respond to that.
Okay, so this is exactly why we should have child support, because men cannot take accountability for sleeping with a woman and coming inside of her. Obviously, it's his sperm, and he's choosing to go and manipulate women to go sleep with them. So he should be able to run around rampant, God knows who, have sex with multiple women, spreading diseases and having multiple kids, and not be held accountable. And then the woman should take on the brunt. I think he should be as responsible.
Why
as
did the woman choose to have it? Why did the woman choose to have it?
You told me not to interfere, so that's
And you
why
still did.
I think both parties should be held responsible. And if the man didn't want to get that woman pregnant, he should protect his seed. End of discussion. And I feel like child support should still stay on the table. It's teaching men a lesson. I don't care. You guys could complain from here to the heavens. That shit will stay in effect.
I know
Where's the
you don't
wo-
care, and that's why these kids are gonna suffer because these kids
My
with this
child
child
don't
support that's
suffer.
happening.
There's
These kids,
a lot of kids that's growing
if
up
your
in single
child doesn't
households,
have a
and
father,
there's
your
no
child is suffering.
dysfunction.
If your child doesn't have an active father, the child is suffering.
Okay,
Whether you think you're
I did
providing
not grow up with a
financially or
dad.
not.
I'm doing pretty fine for myself. Thank you,
Okay,
Jay.
you think that,
You
but
do
it's
realize-
more than just money that a father provides. Go
Right.
ahead.
There's more to raising a child than money. Just saying.
Obviously, I said if the child can grow up in a conducive environment, that's why I always talk about the mother, her mental health, the resources that she have, and the environment that the child is growing up in. I'm not just talking about the money, and I already agree. And I said in a functional world, right, two adults should come together, gather up their resources and gather up their family to help raise the child together, where it's a better environment for everybody. But let's be truthful. Is that really gonna happen?
Well,
So
honestly,
honestly,
you're always pushing the accountability for women or for men. You specifically. Every time I see you on a
Okay,
panel
so
like this, let me finish. Let me finish. Let me
Is
finish. Let me finish.
Is the woman raising the child? Yes or no?
Did the woman choose to raise the child? Yes or no?
Is the woman raising the child?
Did the woman go to court and fight for custody of that child?
Is the woman raising the child?
Did the woman go to court and fight for custody of that child?
I don't know about all of that. We talking about the whole child.
Bullshit. Don't sit here and tap dance around it. You know damn well every one of these women that get custody fight for it. They ain't that they ain't just going to court and the judge is just fucking lopping these kids on the woman's lap because they don't want it.
Angry Snowman, every time you get on these panels, we talk about
That's because you're being that's because you're not being realistic, man. You sit here and you cap.
Against child support. I don't know what happened. I just hope you heal from
I want to ask you a question because I heard you ask Angry Snowman earlier if he was hurt by someone, but that question is for you because every time you talk about the man, I hear you talk about going out and cheating and sleeping with all these women. It's like, have you been hurt by men that much that you feel like there's all men is like that?
No, I don't believe all men was like that. That's why I agreed with you, saying that in a functional society, when two people come together, they can, but we just can't take an oblivious eye and not call out the stuff that we see. And I'm not saying every man does that, but I do believe we don't need to add the court system. But I think the court system is there and it should be used.
Well, my question is, again, you always push for accountability for men, but yet I have not yet ever heard you once, not one time, speak on what the woman's accountability is. So what's her accountability? Where is she getting punished for not protecting her womb? Where is she being held accountable for not protecting her egg? Because sperm needs an egg to fertilize and a womb to rest in order for anything to happen.
I mean, isn't taking care of the child the responsibility?
That's punishment. That's where he get that from because you did say that earlier.
That's your punishment, taking care of the child. Again, you prove my point.
That's like what do you? That is a blessing. That's not.
Punishment. I don't know what y'all want. The woman has to work. She has to surround all of her time and take care of the child and go to work and try to live a life for herself.
When she's done with this, let me ask her a question. Let me ask you this question.
What do you want the woman to be held accountable for?
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Hold on. Let me ask you this question. Hold on.
But it's just a 3-on-1, and it's not going nowhere. We're gonna.
Let me ask you this last question.
Yeah, we need to answer that, man.
Let me ask you this last question, and then we can.
Go ahead, J.I. Go ahead.
Thank you. All right, this is the question.
More money.
All right, this is the question. Why? Because what you just said was very important. You said they have to try to work and struggle to do whatever. Why are these women choosing to have these children outside of a marriage and outside of a relationship when they know that it's going to be disadvantageous to every party involved? Why are women choosing to have these children under these conditions? Why?
Yes.
Thank you, J.I. Thank you for blaming women. You shift the full blame on women. Woman, why are you doing that? Like she needs a counterpart. Like I don't understand.
What?
The man has to sleep with her. He has to come.
Who's the gatekeeper of a woman's vagina?
Like, I don't understand. Like
Did
she
you
has
not
to have.
just hear what he asked?
Who is the gatekeeper of a
She
woman's
has to have
vagina?
a participating person.
One at a time. Let her answer. Let her answer,
Say
dude. Come on,
herself.
y'all.
Answer it.
I think these women are going to like somewhere and they like finding men off the street. Like I don't think like these men manipulate women also. Like I don't understand. Like I don't know. Are we talking truthful here? Like J.I., was that a real question? Like
Yes.
Yes, and you didn't answer my question. I'm gonna ask it one more
men
time.
having sex with women and they're not proposing to them? Huh?
Oh
Why is
my
that?
God,
Because they don't want them to be
Why
their
is
wife.
that, J.I.?
Hold on, let me answer. Because they don't want them to be their wife and they want them for sex. Now answer my question. When it's a woman's body, her choice. When it's a woman's body, her choice. Because a man cannot force you to have a child if you don't want it. He cannot. Why are women choosing to have these children under these conditions? Why are they doing that?
Why is the man giving the woman the sperm? Why is the man giving the woman the sperm? Why are you shooting up the women's club? Why are you doing that? The woman never asked for your sperm. The woman don't ask for your sperm. We didn't ask for that.
Okay.
Okay, let me separate this. Sex happens because of lust. A man ejaculates in a woman out of lust.
Listen. Okay, that's cool. Shannon B, what's going on, bro? It's been a while, bro.
Hey, BMT. Listening. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Listening to the conversation, it is awesome. This is a great conversation.
Thank you.
And I'm with Creative Solutions on all of this. I agree with her.
Oh my
I
God.
agree with everything she just did.
Prove that,
Everything she just said, I agree
Say
with
that.
all of it.
Well, I want to ask this because J.I. was going down the right.
No. Let Shannon tell his point, Denini. Please sit down.
Okay. Here's the point. This is still America, and women don't have any power. She's telling you everything that goes on in America. She's literally telling you. Only way she can start bumping you on the head is if you give her the bat. That's all it is. You give her the bat, she hits you on the head. Bop. So you can't, if you don't get her pregnant, she can't do nothing to you. The problem in America is she doesn't have no problem getting pregnant. There would be guys lined up for blocks willing to have a baby by her. 2 or 3 or 4 guys, just like y'all said. 2 or 3, 4 guys. Yeah, she can get 2 or 3, 4 guys to have a baby with her, and then they can complain about everything they created. And she's telling y'all that. So that's what goes on. Manosphere has started the talking points of getting married. Ain't nobody trying to marry these women. That's another big lie that goes around. Ain't nobody trying to marry nothing. We having babies. You have a baby by the girl, she bops you on the head. That's all it is. You know when all this will stop? When men stop doing it. When you stop making babies, she can't do nothing to you. And then everything will start going back to normal.
Well, I have some pushback. I have some pushback on that because this is my thing. You saying women don't have the power. Women hold all the power. Do you understand that? Because if a woman not giving in until she is married and she has established a household to bring kids into this world, then she shouldn't be having sex. Women hold all the
don't
power.
go there.
Let her finish.
I'm gonna let her finish.
Yeah, I'm finished. But women hold all the power. It's not that we don't have it. We have it, definitely. It's the men that don't hold it. Because it's still at the end of the day, our decision to have sex, our decision to have the baby, our decision to take care of home. Women have the power. I'm done.
Let me respond now that she's finished. Shannon, what you said was
he has to give a rebuttal. I know y'all get a bit.
I wanted to give
all right, let me go after your rebuttal.
Can I give a rebuttal? Like I hate this. You guys put like all of this on the woman. Like, you know, the woman needs to create the vision of the home, the family, the kids, and all of this. But the man should not hold that vision. The man doesn't even have a vision. He just goes sleeps with her. and you guys want this woman to keep this vision and make sure it stays alive. You need two people to make a vision to make it work.
I
You
have
can't
yet to
just work
speak.
with one person. That's all I had to say. But go ahead, J.I.
If I can, please. What
Go
you just said
ahead.
is
I'm gonna get it after you.
Thank you. What you just said is absolutely absurd. You just said that men have no vision, that women create everything. They're the one.
I did not say that. I did not say that.
Yeah, that is what you just sat here and said. Don't interrupt me. I didn't interrupt you. I didn't interrupt you.
What I said was that you guys want the woman to have the vision. She must carry the torch and she must, make everything happen. And I'm like, what happened to the man? The man is supposed to have a vision also. That's what I'm saying. Like, it takes two people to make, their vision
So
work.
you just interrupted me to sit and say exactly what I said, that you said men don't have no vision. But yet men are the ones that are going out and creating things. They're out building things. They're the ones that are causing all of society to be what you have today, but they have no vision. Are you serious? Are you serious about this? This is, I'm so fucking flustered right now. I'm so flustered right now. I can't even think. Go ahead, J.I. You got it.
About kids. That's what we're talking about, and having a family, and how if a man.
Well, then look, it's like this. If you want a man to take care of you, then stay married to him. Get married. Have a real family. Don't go out and get pregnant by these ain't shit dudes and then expect them to actually be about something.
All right, I don't know if that was targeted against. I don't know who that was for, but I'm talking about real life things that happen. People.
Marriage ain't real life now. Wow.
Like we're talking about child support. That's what we're talking about.
I'm done.
All right, it's my turn.
4 hours, I'm done. So I'm cutting it at 4
All
hours.
All right, it's my turn. So now, I'm sorry. Go ahead, BMT.
No, I'm just saying. Hey, when I get to 4 hours, I'm done. So, like I said, I'm allowing the conversation. Thank y'all. But now the thing about it is this. So, do y'all think that the majority of men want access to these kids? Yes or no?
Yes. Since it's on me, let me go. So, yes, they do. And to answer what was happening, it's the ones that want the children, they want to have their children. What's happening is, and why all the responsibility is on the woman, is because all the power is on the woman. See, they're speaking as if we live in a time period 100 years ago where women cannot work and provide for themselves and have autonomy over their own bodies. That used to be the case. And that's why all the responsibility fell to the man. The laws have changed that now and given women all of the power and authority. Henceforth, it's 100% the woman's fault because a woman has 100% of the say. It used to be a man could take his wife to the doctor, and if he didn't want her to have a baby, he could force her to get rid of it. We don't live under that system anymore. So now that women have all the authority, they do not want any responsibility. So they keep talking about men not wanting to get married or whatever. We used to have the answer. Go ahead.
Now let me ask you this question, J.I. Now let's see this.
I was like, can I rebut to that? Go ahead, BMT.
Yes. Now, J.I., do you think it was a wise idea for them to get rid of Roe v. Wade?
No, I disagree with Roe v. Wade because contrary to popular belief, I'm not against women having control over their bodies. I believe a woman should be able to have, a termination if she wants to. I don't believe she should be forced to. But I also don't believe men should be forced into parenthood if they don't want it either. So I do believe that was a mistake, and I do believe women should have autonomy over their bodies.
Okay, all right.
So,
creative. Y'all have a meeting of the minds. He's for Roe v. Wade coming back.
Yeah, I agree with Roe versus Wade. I have nothing against that. So my thing is, J.I., why do you feel like you're a victim and you don't have?
All right, I'm gonna tell you why.
When it comes to relationships and dating and having sex,
I'm going to tell you exactly why. It's because the government, once it comes time for pregnancy, a woman has 100% of the control. If a man got you pregnant today, you would be able to decide, and we're
She
talking about
stole
law.
her nut. He stole. Wait,
So
wait,
all
wait.
of
Did the
it.
woman
Hold
steal
on.
your nut
Hold
from
on.
her?
Hold on.
Did the
Hold
woman
on before you
steal
start simping,
your nut?
sir.
Darius,
Hold
let
No,
on
him
to ask me a
exactly.
finish,
question.
Darius.
I'm
It don't
answering.
make sense though. I just want to make
Hold
sure.
on.
Darius,
Hold
let him
on.
finish.
So, like I was saying, it's because the government, the laws, place 100% control in a woman's hands. My body, my choice. The woman's body, the woman's choice. So after pregnancy has occurred, a man no longer gets a say. That doesn't exist in nature. That's because of the laws that we set up. That's not just something that has to be. That's because the law enforces that. We can change the law, just like how Roe v. Wade was changed. And I'm saying it needs to be changed so that men have financial abortion rights. Because if a woman and you have 100% say of whether it comes to life or not, then I shouldn't be held accountable if you was just a bust down on a Friday night. I wasn't signing up for a family. I was just signing up for sex. And no matter how much you think they should go together,
So if you
they are
wait,
separate.
I need.
No
Hold on,
matter how much you
can
think
I ask JR a question?
Hold on. Let me
I want to ask
Let me
JR
finish.
one more
Let me
question.
finish it up. Hold on. Let me finish it up. Let me finish it up. Hold on. Let
So
me
the
finish it
woman
up.
has to get
Just
married, but this
because a
dude can go
man.
have a
Hold
bust down.
on. Let me
The man
finish
doesn't
this
have the
up.
responsibility
Just
because
because
he's
a
immature. He
man,
doesn't know how to
sir,
control
I'm
himself,
gonna get
right?
it out.
A
Sir,
man
I'm
doesn't
gonna
know
get
how
it
to
out.
control
Hold on.
himself, correct?
Wait till it's your
Sir,
turn, sir.
will you show some
Wait till it's your
respect
turn.
and let the man finish his
Listen,
Wait
statement?
till it's your turn.
anybody that
Wait till it's your turn.
anybody that sells
Shannon,
pedo jokes,
wait till it's your turn. It's
don't
gonna be
talk
your
to me at
turn.
all.
Hold
All
on.
right?
Hold
Know your
on.
place.
Wait till it's your turn. Now, just because a man agrees to have sex, we don't live in this Puritan, 1862 Christian world where sex equals kids. No, sex equals sex. And because a man signed up to have sex with you, that does not mean he wants to have a child with you. And it's all according to the stroke of the pen. So as soon as we write into law that men have financial abortion rights, guess what? Women are going to stop just having kids because they'll understand there's no welfare or safety net for them. And that's why they do it now.
Okay, I got a question for
dumbest nigga in
JR.
the world. Oh my God.
Hold on. Can I ask JR a question? So, as a man,
Yes,
right?
yes, you can.
As a man, what can I do to prevent this from ever happening?
What can a man can fight to try to change the laws that are unfair and unjust?
No, what can he do?
boys are
What can he do before that stage? Before
he's
that,
not gonna
that
give you
ever
that answer.
even occurred? What can a man
Okay.
do?
He's not gonna give you that answer.
No, we want to hear this. What can a man do?
To avoid it? A man can abstain from sex.
What else can he do?
So there you have it.
That's the only thing a man can do is abstain from sex.
Now,
Even your wife.
There's other things too.
Hold on.
No, because abstinence is the only thing that's 100% effective.
How about you
Even
marry
your
that
wife.
woman that you have a child
one
with?
at a time. One at a time.
Hey, she asked me the question. Let me answer it. The only 100% thing a man can do is abstain from sex because even a married women get abortions all the time, especially when they cheating on their husband.
But again, brother, my question to you is this. Why don't you place the same emphasis on marriage on a man?
Why don't I what?
This is a question. Why do you not place that same emphasis of marriage, that requirement, on a man? I just think it should be going both ways.
Because a man doesn't choose if a child gets born or not under the laws of this country.
Yep.
If a man controlled if a woman had a child or not, then it would be on the man.
That's a lie.
What's
Because
a lie?
Takes two parties to actually have a baby.
No, sir. I said to carry it to fruition. Sir, you understand that we live in the 21st century. Every woman that has sex does not have a child.
Listen,
you understand
learn dick discipline, all right? That's what it sounds like. Because when you said that, I decided to make this chick a bust down. You already shown that you don't have any control as a man.
I want to tell you not to say that.
What?
Yeah, he said that
sir,
shit.
choosing to have sex is not choosing to have a child, sir. Sir,
Again,
because you choose to have sex does not mean you want a child, sir.
Listen, if you choose to have sex
don't say that. You're gonna make a bad argument. You're gonna give him ammo.
Exactly. He doesn't know how to argue the point because he's slow.
No. This is the point that you're missing, sir.
Like that.
A woman, yes, you can, and yes, this is why I do. A woman can have as much reckless sex as she wants to because she, under the law, has the ability to get out of pregnancy. To get out of pregnancy after it has occurred. My whole argument
Okay.
is that this is not about responsibility or permission. This is about a man's right after pregnancy.
Let him talk
After
because he makes
pregnancy.
the point that men are. He actually is. Listen, if men are
I know
thinking
what the
like
argument
him,
is. I've heard
women
this a
do
million
have all the
times
power.
before. I've heard this. No, they don't. No, they don't. They ain't got no power.
They don't.
You have to give
They
it to
don't
them.
have any power. Okay.
You have to literally
Man,
give
y'all
it to them.
playing
Look.
games,
Let me explain it to y'all real easily,
They are
man.
playing
This
games.
is easy.
I am swirling
Look,
it around.
I got
Because I'm
6
seeing the
kids right
hypocrisy on
now.
both
I got
sides
6
right now.
kids. You can I got 6 kids right now.
We heard you.
The
We just
mother of
quiet
2
for
of
a
my
reason.
kids are gone.
Yeah,
They're
about to
both
say
gone.
that.
I got custody of all 6 of my kids. All right.
Mm.
3 more girls that I was with since my 6 kids, they all wanted babies by me too. I imagine they do. And there's a reason why they want to have kids by me. You make yourself a lick. You have to give yourself to these women. They're not just, it's not, there's no law. There's nothing making you do that. It's just a bunch of reckless dudes doing stupid stuff. Now, I could have had babies by 3 other girls. Guess what they would have did? Straight to the courthouse they'd have went. You're supposed to, man, they're going to do that. The girl on the panel right now is telling you that's what they're going to do.
Sir, they
don't
can
have a
only do
problem
that
getting
because the
pregnant.
laws allow it.
I had a
No, they
question
got
for
nothing to do with
everybody.
laws. It's these dudes.
Man, calm down, bro.
God, the dudes go hey, the girl on the panel right now, if she wanted to tonight, hey, dude, come
Young
over to the
lady?
house, come get it,
Okay.
come and skeet in it, right now. And there will be a dude to go over there and do that. Then guess what she'll
Sir,
do?
what does
There
that
will be
have
a
to do
dude
with
with
the
a
you
law?
ain't doing,
control that would do that.
you ain't taking care of your kid. And then she
What
go
does
in
that
there
have
and
to
do the
do with
whole
the
game.
law?
No control that will do that. You're right.
You just
Man,
don't
that
think that
goes
women
so
have
far.
power.
While I was in the chat, I had
Y'all
a
not
question.
getting it.
Let me ask you all this: who are the gatekeepers of sex? Is it the man or the woman? Just a question.
The woman. The woman.
Don't do that.
Oh, the
Don't do that.
woman. The woman. I just want to hear everybody on the panel.
Yeah,
all the guys.
since it's the woman, then I got a nut in her then. It's the woman. She said, come get it. That's the most childish thing you could do.
The law. Sir, talk about the law.
I got a nut in her now. She said it's okay.
I just want to.
That's childish, man. That's childish.
Okay,
the whole man spirit is
let me
childish.
I'm just asking.
Let me ask you, why didn't this happen in the 1900s? Why what? Because there was no law that allowed that. Why won't you bring up the law? This behavior has always existed in men. What we're talking about is the injustice of the law.
Does it take the law to get a woman pregnant?
Y'all money. God damn.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Thank you. Wow. Does it take the law to get a girl pregnant? Did the law come over and say, hey man, if the girl let you get some, you need to go get it. Make sure you nut in her too.
You're legally obligated to nut in this pussy. Man, shut up.
That law.
That's those tender dick.
I'm talking.
Uncontrollable men.
Well, you being
like
very
them on the panel right now.
When BMT asks everybody to be respectful, please stop being rude. So
who we
law.
Talking about? I didn't know that you were talking about.
Oh my God, you are. That law only exists to keep the black family separated. You do understand that, right?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does. It's to keep us separated. Why do you think Section 8 don't allow the man to be in the home?
What do you need Section 8 for?
To keep the man out and to give women
what do you need Section 8 for?
that false sense of power.
She's talking about people in poverty. That's what she's talking about.
That
what do you need Section 8 for?
Of power to say you can do it all by yourself. You don't need no man to do this. So look, the government gonna help you do this.
What do you need Section 8 for?
When we help you do this, you got to make sure you go out for child support against that man also, and we gonna help you do that too. It's invented to keep black families apart. Do you know
what do you need Section 8 for?
I disagree. I agree. Why do you need Section 8? We talking about people who are in the middle class.
Let's not sit and pretend like not. Are you really going to?
What do you need Section 8 for?
Well, hold on. Let me, if I can. Are you really going to sit and pretend
jump over
like
that all you want because it'll end the conversation? What do you need Section 8 for?
Are you really going to sit here and pretend that 90% of people that are on Section 8 and welfare aren't single moms?
What are they on it for?
Thank you.
Why are they on Section 8?
Because they need a place for them and their kids
Because
to
why
stay.
do they need it?
Because
Why are they
they're
on it?
not using
Because
the child support.
Go back. Don't jump over it.
Why are they
Why
not on
Section
it?
8?
Because they can't
They're
take care of a
using
kid
the
by
child
themselves. They expect someone else to
Why
do
are
it
they
for
having a
them.
kid?
Why
Why are they having a
having?
kid?
So they can be fucking lazy and sit home all day and fuck all these different men. That's why they got all these different baby dads. That's
Why? Do
That's
you?
a
Is that
stereotype.
how you
That's
think
the
of black
problem.
women?
That's
Is
a
that
fucking
what you
stereotype.
think? That's how she views black. Is that how you view
That's a
black women?
stereotype.
hell
That's a
yeah.
Yeah, it's
stereotype.
a stereotype.
Girl,
That's
you
a
don't understand
stereotype.
that. See that shit every day that you got
Girl,
there,
that's
right?
not
That's
everybody.
Every-
Not
everybody-
everybody's like
I think that
that.
everybody
I
has
don't know,
their
like
personal-
what? Like what? Like I don't know,
Versus
ratchet
to say their
crazy.
views.
That's your problem.
Hey, you got to remember, you were the one up here that was saying that having a kid full time was a punishment. So
Exactly.
I never said it was a punishment. You
Yes, you
said that.
did, honey. You did.
Let
That's
me-
the
let me
problem.
say
Is
this.
women like her
giving an
tell people that.
example.
I asked you.
Hold on.
Well,
Let me say this to
Since you said men's punishment was child support, I asked you what was the woman's punishment.
I did
And
not
you
say
said
that.
kid,
You
baby.
crossed out. Baby, you
listen.
you
Let me
did. And
let
I
me
was coming up
clarify
here to
this.
support you until you made that comment, but it's all right.
Hold on, Aries. Let me clarify this to y'all. In 1920, where there's no child support, men's behavior was the same. Now, why didn't we have these issues? Why, without child support and all this foolishness, why do we have higher marital rates in every community? It was
They tried to
because
keep the family
these
together.
laws did not undermine the family unit. Women
Because
understood
women
that
had
they were
no
going
rights
to be.
in
Hold on.
society.
Hold
They could
on.
not
Women,
independently
hold on.
live.
That's bullshit.
Hold on. Women
Excuse me?
understood that if
Okay.
they behaved as whores and had children outside of a marital structure, that they would suffer for it. The law came in, undermined the family unit, and empowered women to be irresponsible. If we remove those laws, they will go back to operating in an intelligent fashion and understanding that you do not have children until you have a husband.
It's not true.
So the laws.
It's not
That's
true.
100% true.
No, you know
So
what happened?
it seems like you all
The scales will
want
go back
the
to the
law
other side where you have a bunch of men running around
control
making babies and they'll run off. That's what happened. The
No,
scales will
that's
just teeter
not.
back
That's
over.
not what they were doing. Because if you go back to those days, they had men that had multiple families that he took care of, but the government didn't step in. So the woman stayed. And it don't matter if that man came over there 3 times,
Wait,
4 times.
You think a man can take care of 2 or 3
family
houses?
stayed
So wait, hold on.
Yeah, I don't want that damn work.
I don't know. I think are you part of the manosphere, sweetie?
That's the proper way to come out there and change the community. No, but it's still fucked up.
Bro, that's
Wait.
And it was an institute, and it was fucked up.
Let me ask the
You
question.
ain't in the side family. You ain't the full fuck. You ain't in the house. You're in the house.
You're arguing what I'm saying, but I'm telling you, history tells us that. I'm not saying that it's right. I'm just letting you know what history tells us.
No woman wants to look like that
you
today.
want to duplicate something that's wrong.
Black families stayed
so
together.
Why do you reference
Actually,
something
the
that
whole
wasn't right?
Came together.
Yeah, why would you want to talk on that? That was dysfunctional back in the day.
So you were going to duplicate something that you already admitted is not right.
Hold on, listen.
I don't understand that.
Here is the issue. Hold on. Listen, this is the issue that they had in the past. In the past, when the government wasn't interfering, women weren't able to work and blah, blah, blah. Today, women can work and support themselves just fine, and they have control over their bodies. So once we remove the government today, women will not be in the same position that they were in back then, because women can work for themselves and women can choose if they want to have a child or not, and they have birth control. So all we need to do is remove the government interference and allow women to make choices for themselves with no safety net.
Thank you, J.I.
Fair enough. Okay.
You're welcome.
All right, go ahead, Eric.
J.I. Next question I've had for you again is, why do you feel that you are allowed, because you're a man, that you just throw your nut away into a woman and not have a consequence for it? Why don't you marry that woman that you want to nut?
All right. I'll answer that question. Is that the question, sir? I'll answer it. All right. Here's the answer to that question. Because men, since the dawn of time, have been having sex. That is natural. Now, I believe because Before the law,
Better
this
hang
government,
yourself.
this punishment is only
Let him
because
go.
of government intervention. Listen, let me answer the question. Damn. This what you're talking about. Why don't you marry her? Because all throughout history, men have had whorehouses, men have had concubines. You don't marry every woman that you sleep with. Just because you sleep with the woman does not make her a wife. Men have been fucking since the dawn of time. It does not make.
So you're
Hold on,
telling
I'm
me that
answering
you're
your question.
willing to?
Look, don't ask me another fucking thing because you don't want me to answer the question. So don't ask me another fucking thing.
So hold on, guys. Hold on. Wait.
So here's my response to you. You basically stated that you're willing to draw your penis into a woman that's not worthy of marriage. So you just stuck holes, and that's what you just showed your worth there, Sam.
Hold on, Aries. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have a poll out there. So got rid of child support. Will society be fit? Yes, no. I don't want to touch the poll. It is up to you in the chat to decide. If we got rid of child support, go ahead. We also have another.
BMT. I have a question for you though. I mean, the guy just said that men throughout since the dawn of time has been fucking multiple women, throwing that around, and yet still the fucking consequences on the women. That makes my point.
Right
if
now,
you pull back,
I
mean, really?
We have a lot of babies out there. A lot of babies out there.
Exactly, because hey, man, just like the story's nothing around, and the woman has to, be penalized, right?
Listen,
and the man just hold yourself to the same standard you hold them. That's all I'm saying, because the shit is hypocritical.
True, I hear you. I'm gonna just tell you this right here. There are going to be a lot of Papa Rolling Stone and a lot of erratic families. I'm just going to let y'all know right now, it's going to be chaos. I don't think modern men can handle that type of anarchy. Because you got to understand, we're not in that type of post-traumatic era and the reason I call it traumatic, because when them kids start getting older, they start looking for where the hell is daddy at. Or when you got two kids going to the same school and they're like, why the hell does Shannon look like goddamn JR? Like, what the hell? Then all of a sudden, people start asking questions and shit. And then, poof, it's gonna be a wildfire. Everything always come out when daddy dies. Everything comes out when daddy dies. I shit you not. Daddy died. Niggas start finding out everything.
Hey, BMT, can I make a final statement? Because I'm going to hop off, man. I got to eat dinner.
Go ahead, Angry Snowman. Give your final statement.
Hey, this is what I got to say about this. This is the reality of things. Women, if they can't take care of their kids, are given every opportunity and every government or program and this, that, and the other afforded to them. They're given housing. They're given financial gain through child support, welfare, ADC. They're basically pretty much taken care of all the way down to. Can I finish my final statement, please?
I'm just whispering.
BMT, why is he here?
He's listen. We already.
What's going on, BMT? What's up with him being here in the first place?
Go ahead, Angry Man. Because I want to. Now, Angry Man, go ahead.
I mean, wasn't this the guy singing racist songs about black babies being niggers and all this other shit? Now we allowed him to come and speak amongst us talking shit?
Go ahead.
Okay.
So wait a minute.
Go ahead.
I'm serious. Like, BMT, what's going on, man?
Okay.
I was gonna bring that up when I was gonna come back and Angry Man on the,
man. So now he got the freedom. So now he wants to be amongst and every time it got something to do with black people, he's trying to relegate it to being equivalent to some quote unquote pseudo struggle of white folks.
You know damn well that. First off, I never said shit about black
yes,
babies.
You did, you racist.
No, I didn't.
Wait.
I asked you a question.
Racist motherfucker. Yes, you did.
Okay, so
we had a conversation.
Is that what we doing? Is that what we doing?
It's funny that I sat and said read some jokes. I read some jokes off the internet that had nothing to do with race, and you want to take it to race.
Don't try to act like
you're a moron.
It didn't have nothing to do with race. You were singing about black babies on porches.
I wasn't. No, I wasn't. I wasn't. No, I wasn't.
You know you said that shit.
I ain't forget a goddamn thing. I ain't forget shit.
No, I didn't.
Hold on, D-Durrell. These are serious accusations.
Man, fuck all of that, man. The motherfuckers come up here speaking, with no pushback to say whatever the fuck they want. Then they come back 8 months later talking shit like that never happened. Come on, man.
What I'm not gonna do is I'm not gonna come up here and act like you sitting up here saying so much about the black community.
You can't go to this motherfucker's face
Your ass do not care about no damn black community.
We can't go to his faces doing that shit.
Whether he cares
That's just a fact.
fact is, everybody in the chat and everybody else on the panel is black, and we was having this conversation. Fuck if he up there or not. Have a fucking conversation. Fuck all that. Y'all derailed the conversation and y'all put it on a white man. Fuck him.
Man, fuck that white man and fuck that white man. Fuck that white man. Fuck that white man on the panel. That's what I gotta say about
it. Man, so much moist up here now, man.
If we set up there and disrespect it, that's the reason why these Negroes had to go and make a black manosphere, because they got kicked out of the white one. White people don't accept us and forgive us when we go over there and disrespect them. They don't do it. We the only motherfuckers that have to sit up here and take a motherfucker talking about us, disrespecting us, and then we gotta forgive them. Fuck this motherfucker.
Just saying, we can't go over there.
Because none of you guys even have a clue what you're talking about.
Yeah, we know exactly what we talking about.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. The fuck I do. That's why I block your ass from my fucking platform.
That's fine. That's fine. Nobody wants to listen to your fucking. Nobody wants to listen to your ignorant ass pseudo fucking science anyhow, dude.
Yo, dumb ignorant white ass. We don't want to hear you. That's what I'm saying. We don't want to hear shit you gotta say. Nothing you gotta say is relevant to anything that we got going on at all. At all. You don't fuck with us in real life, you fuck with us online.
This man was leaving. Let him go then. Why are you doing this right now? Let him go and finish.
Because he's an ignorant ass motherfucker. That's why.
No, you the asshole. You the ignorant ass asshole coming up here getting rocks off fucking with black people. You racist as fuck. That's what it is. That's the truth. That's the truth. You're a racist bastard.
Okay.
That's fine.
You're an ignorant racist bastard that don't have a fucking life. Your life is all fucked up. You don't have a fucking life. That's why you on here doing this shit. Because you don't have shit going on that's worthwhile in real fucking life. That's the problem with you. You think because you changed your fucking name, we wouldn't recognize your voice?
Dude, if I was really trying to hide myself, I wouldn't be around, would I?
Well, what the fuck? Obviously, you couldn't.
What did he do?
I'm just saying, man, it's some bullshit, man.
Yeah, it's some bullshit, ain't it?
Let's get at the nitty gritty. Let's get out the nitty gritty.
This motherfucker was doing this shit, and then the motherfucker gonna sit there and try to tell us.
No, actually, if you're gonna sit
there, talk about we got it all wrong.
Hey, BMT, let me tell everybody what I did. Let me tell everybody what I did.
It ain't me. I'm not the problem. I was just singing a song. That was just a fucking
See, that's
song.
stupid. I didn't see. Now you're so fucking dumb, dude.
You singing bullshit ass songs.
You're so fucking dumb.
Black space. Not just mine.
Dude, you're so fucking dumb. You're making shit up now. You fucking ignorant ass fucking gibbons.
To your trashy ass white folks making jokes about black people laughing and shit for fucking fun. That's what he was doing. That's what he was fucking doing. That's what he was doing.
But me and D-Durrell are both, we both black men. We disagree about stuff, but we both black men. Now, I wouldn't think BMT would have anybody racist on the panel, but you coming in hot. So what? He must have did something. So what did he do?
You already look, man. Don't try to act stupid. You know exactly what he do because you was on the panels when the shit was going on. That's what I hate about coon ass Negroes that try to act like they elusive to the fucking fact.
Darrell, you sound moist as fuck.
I'm not playing these games.
Oh shit.
You already know what the fuck he did. We did multiple shows about the shit. Shit is
Man,
well
I
documented on
okay,
TV.
but still, Angry Snowman, make your point, man.
Let's not play these games.
You saying I was on the panel?
Let's not play these fucking
Get the fuck
games.
on, man. Come on.
Oh, what he did? What he did? You know exactly what he did. Shit was all over the place about that.
Okay.
So that's a lie. I ain't never been on no
It
white
ain't no
people
fucking lie. That's the fucking truth.
I ain't never been on no white people panel ever in the history of
Yeah,
YouTube.
you a
That's
goddamn
lie.
lie. You had your friends coming over here vouching for you and shit, racist ass groups and fucking online racist groups and shit. Then you was on somebody. Matter of fact, when you sung the fucking song, you was on somebody. You was on another white guy's platform. You was singing the shit, and he was saying racist shit right along with you while y'all were laughing. That's what the fuck happened.
You a goddamn liar.
No, I ain't lying. That's the goddamn truth. That's the truth.
Nigga, that's a goddamn lie.
No, it's the truth. It's the truth.
Pull up a clip of one time of being on the white people panel.
Angry Snowman,
Coon ass niggas on there, man.
But hold on, y'all. Hold on. I want to hear from Angry Snowman, though. I want to know. I want him to go back and tell me how black people's problems is the same as white people's problems. I want to hear.
No.
I'm all ears. Let me listen to this bullshit.
No person.
Wait, listen.
Come on, man.
Hey, BMT, you need to restart another stream on this one.
White people problems. I don't give a fuck what their problems is. That's
Well, he brought his ass over here to tell us how our problem is the same as their problem. That's the reason why I asked him why he even
But
brings
these are the same folks that say that black people get attacked when they go in white spaces.
Wait, hold on.
No, wait.
You see-
Let him go. The man said he was leaving.
Go ahead.
Let him fucking
Go ahead, make
go.
your point because that was an arrogant ass little comment. That little superiority complex. Make your comment.
Right now. No, man.
No,
Have
no,
we ever
fuck
been
all
on
that.
a panel
Make your
together that wasn't a BMT panel?
comment.
No, we haven't, J.I.
Man, this is some bullshit. This is some fucking bullshit. Then the motherfucker don't have a life. He bring his ass right back over here to do the same shit months later.
Wow, listen, at this point, I think he wants this. So he wants to stay out because
But Danini, I think you're right. It's the reason he over here, Danini. You're right. You're right. The reason he over here is because he's using us as a case study. He's laughing at us right fucking now. I bet this motherfucker be recording this shit.
Because I will tell you this though. I'll tell you this.
I've never been on a panel with them that
Big
wasn't
James
BMT.
panel
Why would
last
you
night.
lie on me
You
like
can
that?
find that clip.
Let this
Why
man
would you
Angry
lie on
go.
me like that?
Let
I've never
so
been
let
on a
him
panel
go.
with them that
Make your
wasn't
comment,
BMT
man.
panel.
Just let him
Never.
go.
You on clip, make your comment.
I've never been
That's
on
how I
panels.
would mend
I
you.
don't
But
do
go ahead.
panels with white people, D. Darrell.
Just
So why would
let
you
him
lie on
go
me
so
like
we
that?
can
Man,
finish the
J.I. quit, man.
conversation.
Look, dude. I know you want to be a
Wait, Darrell,
conspiracy, but the
please.
shit
Big
is
Darrell.
very coonish right
Let
now.
Soul Man go.
Like, dude, grow a fucking spine for once in your life, man.
Big
Grow a
Darrell.
fucking spine
Let
for
the
once in your
man
life, man.
go.
And quit fucking cooning, man. This shit ain't cute. This shit ain't cute at all, man. Grow a fucking spine for once in your life, J.I.
I have never been on any panels with them, and I damn sure
You a goddamn lie. Matter of fact, I can show you receipts of it was on a fucking Saturday when we was talking about the shit. Your ass was up there on the fucking panel talking and shit, talking about fucking what is that? The fucking abortions and shit like that, and all that other dumbass shit you usually talk about. You was up there. You witnessed that shit. Don't try to act dumb.
You saying I was up on the panel with them while
Yes,
you
you were there. You were there. On particular topics, when BMT can say particular topics,
Darrell, you're a typical woman.
BMT can say particular topics, you're going to show up. Anytime BMT says some shit that's non-drama related, your ass never show up. So if it's some controversial shit, you the first one.
What am I talking about?
Yeah, you.
The other that was non-drama related. Douche.
I've never been on a panel with him.
You a goddamn lie. You lying.
So
You're lying. You're lying. Now niggas want to act dumb. Now niggas want to act dumb like they don't remember. Okay, now we don't remember. So we gonna play this game. We gonna play this game. Okay.
Oh no. They acting dumb because they don't want to.
We're gonna do that.
Down real quick. Everybody down real quick. Okay. Did I remember when I did this same show, a show like this? Everybody flipped on me. Everybody flipped on me. I had both sides come and apologize. Well, not really. It mainly, everybody still calls me sellout. Everybody still calls me coon. Everybody still calls me names. I stopped caring, but I did. Y'all just sit downstairs. Y'all just sit downstairs. Okay? Y'all want me to have this loyalty to this fucking goddamn sector, and the sector has never been loyal to me. It hasn't. The man already apologized in different consorts had apologized. But you know who kept on attacking me? Black people did. Black people have attacked my family, correct? They attacked my family, my children, right? They attacked our home, my business. Now, I'm not coming at anybody, but I'm just saying. But when people are attacking me in my likeness and my imagery, it was my own people. Now, I ain't saying I kissed no white man's ass, but he already did apologize. He already did apologize. And it took a few months. Now, other people, when I go to y'all chats, I get the shit. I get shitted at. And I get talked down on. So I ask y'all, when I come on y'all channels, motherfuckers have talked shit about my dead children, my dead kid's mother, have talked shit about me. I want y'all to keep that same energy for them. Don't tell me that we all together in this. Because when I be catching shit, I be catching it. I'm going to bring y'all up. I just want y'all to know when people have disrespect to me. Now, the man came up here, but I don't owe nobody no explanation, respectfully, because he had already apologized. He doesn't come around to bother nobody. He only comes around. Only thing he came up here was to talk about family and the dad. When I was getting attacked, and y'all done seen it on Reg panels, on Face panels, Eaterell's panels, on the Ebony Star Network panels, I hold my own. And it was my own motherfucking people. Call me all kind of names. Attack my home, my children, sexualize my children. I never, not one time, attacked any one of y'all on this panel. Now y'all ask me. The man already done apologized. Y'all like to contest me. Now the man is talking to y'all about child support. I done heard black women say death to black boys. And I done heard black men say some fucked up shit about black women. Go after them motherfuckers. Now I'm having a respectful conversation. Did I stop any of y'all from having a conversation? Did I stop any of y'all? But y'all trying me. But y'all, this is what I'm saying, like, the respect ain't mutual. It's not. Then when he came up here, he already said, hey, I already squared things away with BMT. And I already made it right. Now, if y'all don't want him on y'all platform, that's fine. But y'all have some people who on y'all platform that be saying some pretty fucked up things about men and women and about black people. Y'all have no smoke for them. Y'all still fuck with RBR. Y'all still be fucking with a lot of motherfuckers. And don't tell me that shit, boy, just because we black. Fuck that. I'm not excusing nothing. I'm not going to excuse no more shit. I respect y'all. I do. But y'all don't be respecting me. Now, I don't give a fuck after today. If y'all want to make content about me, go ahead. I am fine in my own block square. But nobody on this bitch pays for me. I got my own goddamn sponsorship. I'm good, baby. With this channel going or dying, ain't nobody. Listen, I've been doing it. I'm not disrespecting y'all. The man said he about to go. All he did was talk about passport. Did he disrespect you, Creative? Did he disrespect you, Denise? Did he disrespect you, Shannon, J.I., Aries, Faith? Let me know if he said something disrespectful to y'all.
No, let me clear this up.
Shit, that's cool. Y'all can go have it. But please keep that same energy for the motherfuckers. I'm not doing no. I'm not gonna wrap me up, and y'all like talk so much about everybody else, but then when they come around, but y'all weren't running that same gauntlet shit. Now this is what I'm saying, bro. I don't play these games. I'm not playing these games no more with y'all, man. Now all of a sudden y'all want to do reparations talk, nigga. I got a better chance to get it before any of y'all motherfuckers, and I'm not even talking about it. Y'all were talking about doggone. I heard somebody told me they want my kids dead. I ain't had nobody run smoke to that motherfucker. So, miss me with the fake outrage today. Miss me with the fake outrage. When people were talking shit and trying to throw my name under the bus, now shout out to my sister Faith. She had my back. Shout out to J.I. J.I. had my back. Shout out to Denise. When some of the motherfuckers tried me, Shannon had called out bullshit in the chat. Aries, Creative. Now I done seen plenty of white people brought up into these squares. I'll run that same shit to them too. You won't. This is not a black space. If that's the case, why the fuck y'all keep talking about divestment? I'm just saying, you defeat all.
Hey, BMT, but I did BMT. They better understand that. BMT, may I ask you a question though?
No,
you said that when he came on the panel, he squared away it with BMT, as if you're the only black person on the fucking earth. He ain't getting no fuck. It's not as if it's good because it's cool with you. Oh, I squared it up with BMT, so I mean everything's great. I mean, well, fuck that. You still gonna get some smoke.
But what
don't act as if you're not.
Tell you
Well, let me ask something, BMT, because I asked. Excuse me. Let me ask something, BMT, because I asked him the first thing I asked him when I got on this panel with him before our argument started. I asked him, "Are you with a black woman? Are you thinking about getting with a black woman?" Now, I can understand if he's with a black woman and he's thinking about getting with a black woman, but he would be interested in what goes on in the black community because he's looking to pull from there. But he ain't even looking to pull from there. What the hell is he doing here?
But do you realize that?
Hold on. Let me clear this up for D. Durrell. Let me clear this up. Hold on. Let me clear this up for D. Durrell. Because D. Durrell said that I was on the panel with this guy saying race, which is a lie. I've never been on the panel with him that wasn't a BMT panel, number one. Number two, I've never been on any white people's panel ever. You can't pull it up because that's not what I do, ever. Snow person, have I ever been on a panel with you that was a BMT?
Faith came up and asked a legit question. Snowman and her had a dialogue. Let me make sure if I'm getting that correct. Did y'all two not?
Yes, we did.
Dialogue. It was me and Creative Solutions. Okay? Y'all had y'all dialogue. And then it went over to transpire. It transpired over to talking about our support. And did that not happen, Creative Solutions? So we stepped away from talking on racial stuff to talking about that of the well-being of a child. So it left from a racial aspect to that.
Right, because nobody wants to hold his feet to the fire.
What?
Okay. Exactly.
Wait.
What I said, nobody wants to hold his feet to the fire.
No,
there's no
clear.
Fucking way this man should be able to come back in any black space in our faces, kiki cockhorn, and being able to have conversations with us. There's no way. It should not be that easy.
This is not your panel. So you don't have a say so on who can come here.
I understand it's not my panel, and actually, Danini, and actually, I didn't say that he couldn't be on BMT's panel. But if I'm on the panel with him, I am going to hold his ass to the fire, and that is what I want to do. If I want to hold his ass to the fire, I'm gonna hold his ass to the fire. I don't care who panel he on. I can't tell BMT who to have on his panel, but BMT, if I'm ever on a panel over here and you let that guy up there, I'm always going to take his ass to task. Now you can have him on your panel. This is your panel, but I'm always going to hold that motherfucker to task.
Like I said, do you have a choice to be in his presence or not? Yes, you do. You chose to be here, and that's the same thing he's meant.
I was here first. Women having kids. Look, Danini, I hear what you're saying, but what you're saying ain't making no damn sense. If I'm already on the panel, he got on the panel when I got on the panel. I was already fucking here, so I'm not fucking going no goddamn where. I'm not going no goddamn where, especially if I'm already fucking here.
You still had a choice. You could have.
Yeah, and my choice was to hold his foot to the goddamn fire. Not one time, Danita. Listen to what I'm saying. Danita, listen to the words coming from my mouth, Danita. Not what did you hear me one time say that he could not be on BMT panel. I did not say what he could not come here. I asked, why are you here? I asked, what the fuck are you here for? I'm gonna hold that man accountable for the shit that he said.
Let me he get off here. He's not gonna.
No, y'all can get up here and passive Negroes that the fuck y'all want to, but I'm not about that passive.
Every time Snowman comes up here on a panel on a black channel, he's gonna get hit.
Aries, let me say this. I'm gonna show y'all.
In your opinion.
Hold on.
Just to remind him that he knows his place while he's in the community.
A good conversation that we having just because this man on the panel. That's not an opinion. You derail something that's good because this man on the panel. Man,
why is it good? Because a white man on the panel? It wasn't good, Danini. This motherfucker being in our conversation is not
was flawed already. When you kept on agreeing with that idiot JR. I didn't even come at angry Snowman. JR is point.
Hold on. Wait.
I'm not yelling.
Not JR.
Let me get
I'm not give a fuck who this little boy J bitch is.
Let me get this out the way. Snowman, can you hear me?
I'm disrespectful to someone you don't know the history of, okay?
It doesn't matter. That's still.
It does to me.
Hey, why don't you just, let's just be in
and it's not yours.
For a second.
And it's not yours.
It don't matter. Don't come here and disrespect the person
yes, sir.
Who it is.
Did I not tell you? I said, hey, you can come around, but you're gonna always deal with this, right?
Yep, but no.
You understood that, right?
The thing is, yeah, I did. The things that people are going to push the kind of stuff, and they got to also shut up long enough.
Yeah.
To respond.
No, okay, but I'm just saying, I want you to understand. Just because he apologized to me, he already knew what he was coming into. So this is nothing new. This is nothing new that I have not already calculated in my mind. Now, I'm just letting y'all know this is nothing that have not caught me off guard. Okay? So y'all can continue on with the conversation. I'm just saying. I was having a 1-hour conversation before. I never kicked anybody off. I'm not. But I'm just letting y'all know that there have been people already here. Okay? Go ahead. I'm just saying the trajectory didn't holistically change. We were talking about dads, kids, and women.
Yeah, there's nothing about black in the title. It says dads, kids, and
it's no man trying
Let me just reiterate that I ain't never been on no panel with no white people, and I damn sure ain't never been on no panel with no white people being racist. And I'm on the record on Teapot channel calling out somebody else that was doing that because I personally don't believe and the having the white people in the conversations. I feel you on that, Faith. But it's BMT channel, and that's what he get into over here, and I already know that. But for D. Durrell, he's gone now. Talk about I was on the panel with race people. Hell no.
Yeah, has anybody disrespected you on this channel, on this platform?
Yeah, that dude Shannon and Aries, they was very disrespectful to me.
Yeah.
Finally, there's someone in the chat that actually got it right, though, BMT. Instead of all this gaslighting and making stuff up. Finally, someone got it right.
White man got you today. Has he
Well, there's nothing wrong with being on a panel with a white person.
Ain't say nothing to me today.
But being on a panel with a white person who we all know have said racist things about black people is a problem.
That's where you, but you're wrong.
That's no, I'm not
never
wrong.
said.
I heard that. I heard
that's where you're wrong. I never.
Myself. I'm not wrong.
Ma'am, what did you hear? A 7-minute edit?
Sir, it
is that what you heard? That 7-minute clip?
You said,
did you actually? Did you?
You said. No, I also saw the.
Hey, BMT, hold on, BMT, and this is what BMT. Can I? And this will be the last time I'm going to address this.
Better, sir. Oh, so for you to sit up here and try to gaslight us.
No, you motherfuckers are the ones up here gaslighting by sitting and saying I did shit I do. I owned reading pedophile jokes off the internet, but I never said anything racist.
Anybody disrespect me? Look at this motherfucker right here. He gets to sit up here and say shit about me. You know, I'm really holding back, BMP. I'm trying my best to be respectful on your panel. But you know I'm always going to go after this motherfucker every time I see him.
Okay, that's fine, Faith. That's fine, Faith.
So hold on, BMT, what is a pedophile joke? Because, I mean, pedophile and joke. I'm lost. The fact that you even have pedophile and joke next to each other is a fucking misnomer. It's not even possible. And if you feel
y'all on some bullshit, y'all derailed a good ass conversation.
That's a fact.
Bullshit.
Sure did.
Yep.
Shit I'm talking about.
I ain't having no good ass conversation with no racist.
Man, don't nobody care about the white boys, man. Won't y'all stop?
Let me ask this. For the people that had that great conversation, was it the last thoughts? Or was this just him talking at the end? I didn't know which one it was. I think it was Angry Snowman's last thoughts because he had to go somewhere. Angry Snowman, what are your views just to wrap this shit up?
Man, fuck all that. Don't even try to do that now. Y'all want.
So with that being said, it's okay then.
You already derailed the conversation.
Yeah, I gotta go eat, man.
Y'all really want
I'll talk to you later, BMT.
Bullshit. This is how they fucking get us because y'all could have ignored the fuck out of him and still had this fucking conversation instead of going on like this, fussing at each other, cussing each other out, calling each other names. That's some bullshit.
Now y'all ain't got nothing to talk about. He gone.
One white man could do that.
Oh, we can still talk about it.
Oh no, we can still talk about the topic. We was talking about the topic before he came.
Each and every one of us. Fuck him. Ignore his ass.
Yeah, you right, Danini. Fuck him. Let's go on, y'all. Let's move on.
So we was talking about Come on. What happened?
You okay, Charlie? You okay, Charlie?
Yeah, I'm good.
Thank you. So, JR, you believe that should be eliminated, correct? Is that what your position is?
What?
Welfare. You believe that it should be deleted, correct?
Yes, I believe it should be. Well, personally, I think it should be heavily reformed, and I think that it should be a set amount given to everybody once you turn 18, and it should be the set amount, and that's what you get. So anybody can tap into it. So, like for example, if we set it at $10,000, then you got an account with $10,000 in it, and you can tap into it whenever you want. And once that's over, then you get no more welfare. Yes, but I believe it should be heavily modified, and it shouldn't be based upon like your situation to make it fair. Like you shouldn't get more welfare just because you had more kids you couldn't afford. I don't agree with that. I believe everybody should get the same amount of help, and you got to make it work. Yes.
So what if that woman has
What if
twins?
that woman what?
What if that woman has twins?
If she has friends?
Twins.
It don't matter, sir. I said the welfare wouldn't be given to you based upon your children. Listen to what I said again. I said it should be the same amount given to everybody.
Okay.
And whatever that amount is, that's what you get. That's the only fair way to do
socialism.
Just because you had kids you can't afford, you shouldn't get more money than me.
It's socialism.
Just because you're making dumbass decisions.
Exactly. But go ahead.
That's what I think about it. I think it should be a set amount. That's not socialism because everybody would be entitled to it, okay? And it would eliminate all this. You get to stay for free and live for free, and you get more food stamps because you have more bastards. No, get rid of all of that. Make it a set amount, whatever we agree that amount is going to be. And once you run out of that, you're done.
Okay, what's your thought, Faith? What's your thoughts? What's your thoughts?
Well, I talked to CK about this ad nauseum. I do believe that there should be a program that helps younger people, kind of like help when you're going in as a young person, like around 18, like you said, and help when you're getting ready to come out as an older person, kind of like a form of Social Security, but not just for the elderly. I do agree with that point, but there are always going to be people in poverty. So that's the reason why the welfare system exists, because it was there to help at first women who were divorced or widowed, and then it got expanded. I do believe that it's a little naive to say that a woman that has multiple children can live off of one source of income that's only meant for one person.
I didn't say that. I said whatever she got to make it work. If she dies, she dies. I didn't say she could live.
If she dies, she dies.
But wait, you think it's unrealistic for a woman to have to, no matter how many kids she have, to live off of that one income? That's not unrealistic, because women who can't get assistance makes it work. So they should be able to make it work.
I don't believe
jobs, they go get third jobs. So guess
right,
what?
exactly. That's where the welfare reform comes in, Danini. I don't believe that the women should be on the system forever, but I think we do need to be realistic. Because a lot of times these women are not just getting on the system and having babies. A lot of these women had their children prior to getting on the system. What about the woman that had her children prior to getting on the system? She has 4 children. Hold on. She has 4 children, never been on welfare, and then all of a sudden she needs welfare. So now because she got 4 kids, right? But because she got 4 kids, J.I. says that she should only get monetary provisions for one person. That doesn't make sense.
Let me answer it for you, because it's a simple answer. Y'all act like welfare's been here since the dawn of time. How did motherfuckers make it work in 1920? You relied on your family system. Listen, charity starts at home. If you ain't got no family, you better make some good friends. It's not the government's responsibility to take care. No, hold on. It's not the government's responsibility to take care of you. Whatever happened, you better make sure you maintain that network.
It was not working
with somebody else.
It was not working.
I'm telling you the answer. Listen.
And I'm giving you the rebuttal. It wasn't working. It wasn't working, J.I. That's the reason why they had to come up with the system.
No, you did not let me finish. People from the beginning of time have relied on their family to survive. That's how it works. The government does not exist to take care of you. That is not what the government is for. You either forge strong family bonds or you fucking die. That's all there is to it.
And that's what was happening, J.I. People were dying. It wasn't working.
No, that's a lie. That's not what was happening.
No, that was not a lie. That's not a lie, J.I.
And undermine, listen, everybody ain't gonna make it. Everybody ain't gonna make it. That's just what it is.
Darwinism,
if you can't get with a partner, that can provide, y'all work it out together, y'all make a plan, then you're gonna die. That's the answer. It's not the government's job to keep their titty in your mouth to make sure you live. That's not what government is.
Okay,
when did the government get into this?
You do know that people are a resource.
In the family
people are your most valuable resource.
That has nothing to do
Yes, it does. It has everything to do with it. Why do you think right now? Because right now in America, we have a worker shortage. Why do you think they're letting all these immigrants in here? Because we have a worker shortage, JI. And you know what? They're more than happy to pay welfare to these illegal immigrants. Just so that they can drive down the cost of labor. Just so they can have people in their businesses doing the dishwashing job and all the grunt work that most Americans don't want to do.
So what does that have to do with welfare?
And they're happy to get they let them in here with their hand out, giving them welfare.
Because they don't want that job.
Oh my God.
Mute up, J.I. Mute up. You got to feedback. You got feedback.
Yeah, I think that they both said the same thing.
They don't want that job because their girl is getting welfare. Therefore, they don't have to go get that job. So they're going to bring in illegal immigrants or whoever to do the job because lazy motherfuckers know they can get it for free from the government.
That was true.
Do that shit.
That was true before reform. That was true before reform, Denini. But now you can't get Denini. A woman cannot get welfare today. A woman cannot get welfare today and just sit on her laurels. It's called welfare to work. These women got to either go to work or school and get the hell off of welfare. They can't just lay on it.
Exactly. That's what I was gonna say. They transform it. You have to have some kind of income to get welfare now.
What government agency is enforcing that?
They're doing that in New York City right now.
They're doing it in Illinois. They're doing it in Indiana.
She's asked about the department.
They're doing it right here in Arizona.
No, that's
she's asked, but she's saying the department.
I didn't ask if they were doing it or not. Yes, they're doing it on paper, but who's enforcing it?
What are you talking about? If you do not produce evidence that you're working or going to school, you will be cut off. You have a 5-year period in Illinois. You got 5 years. If you don't produce the evidence that you're either working or in school, bye-bye benefits.
So do they do it every 5 years?
No, they have what every year. I don't know if you ever had to deal with it, but every year or every 6 months, they have what you call a redetermination process. So you have to redetermine whether or not you're eligible every 6 months. And they look at your income, they see what the increases are, and then they bump you off according to how much you make. If you start making more money, then they start decreasing your benefits.
Okay, so the question is, how do they verify that?
They verify that through the government now. Now they don't even rely on you bringing in the paperwork. These systems are all connected now. So you cannot hide your income anymore.
Wait. So they can verify.
Y'all are getting way away from the point. Y'all getting way away from the point. The point is,
yes, they can get information direct from the IRS, Denini.
The government should not be providing for your lifestyle to live. Y'all keep speaking like kids can just continually be had, and the government's supposed to just keep giving you money, and that's the problem.
All right, so to help you out, we don't want to be like like Africa.
What? Wait, what? Talking about welfare? Huh?
Yeah, just imagine over there, like they have no help whatsoever.
But I'm trying
and they got all those kids over there.
If you're going to school and you working, what you need government assistance for? Because if that's the case, fuck, I want it too. Why I can't tap into some free fucking money?
Well, government assistance isn't just welfare alone. You can get grants. That's a form of government assistance.
Oh my God.
Yes, it is.
It is.
We know that we're not sitting up here talking about grants. Listen,
I'm talking about these bitches out here paying $20 for rent.
Exactly. You could get housing assistance just like but Denini, when COVID hit, a lot of people was hurting. So then the government had to send out housing assistance checks to every single state. So every single state could bail people out who were not able to pay their rent because they couldn't work.
because of the whole
Now that's something
what
that
they
the
call
government should
that
do. That's when the government should step in for stuff like that, major
well,
issues
according
that
to you,
affect
J.I.,
everybody.
you know, these people
But
need to
Exactly.
die off.
no, you're not listening. I
No,
said
let them die
welfare
off,
needs to be
J.I.
reformed
No.
because
Hold on, wait.
everybody, yeah, if they can't make it, they are gonna die. But everybody
No,
should be given equal
oh, I'm sorry. Go
opportunity
ahead.
Let the
for the
man
welfare.
finish, Aries.
I didn't try.
Right.
Okay, go ahead.
Everybody should be given equal opportunity to the welfare. Just like Real Blue Magic Queen just said, I want free money too. So I said it should be a set amount that everybody gets. Listen, you can tap into your amount once you're 18. So if you take it and blow it, that's it. It's gone. But you can use it whenever you want. Everybody's entitled to the same amount. And then if there's something egregious that happens, like the pandemic, that's countrywide, then the government should step in for stuff like that. But not just because you having kids and you can't afford them. No, you just gotta die or you gotta figure it out.
Yeah,
Let me
don't know.
let me get Shannon's answer after you. After you, let me get Shannon. Go ahead.
Okay. On me, I say I like the way the government does things. Like I think it's fair across the board because you have to qualify for these programs. They don't just give it to you, and then there's waiting lists. There's a lot of stuff you got to go through, and a lot of people just will rather work than to take on that wait list and to wait in those lines. It's not an easy process.
Exactly. And quiet as kept, Black women didn't start getting welfare like that until after 1957. And then even then, we weren't even told about all the benefits that we qualified for, like the housing subsidy programs. We didn't start getting until the 70s.
And can I just say one thing? I would say I came out here to Cali and I see like more Mexicans getting a whole bunch of advantages, taking advantage of these programs. Section 8, we're getting all of this. And as Black people, we don't even know what is available to us because we're always shamed if we was to get any type of assistance. But you got Mexicans, they take advantage of it. Like they know the ins and outs, they know everything. But
And they should
we
be
get
shamed.
shamed.
They should be shamed because I
They don't
think
get shamed.
if you are and you are
Who got some badass kids in the
able-bodied to
background?
get your
Who
ass
got all them
up,
badass kids in the background though?
that's Shannon with his 6 children. But if you are able-bodied, you can get your ass up and go to work. I think you should be shamed for sitting on your ass getting welfare. You goddamn right. Because if I gotta
don't
get
have no kids
up and go to work, your ass should be able to get up and go too. Because when I had my kids that were young, my ass was in school, working, and married, and took care of every motherfucking thing. So if I can do it, bitch, you can do it too.
Like I said, those Mexicans, they take advantage of it. Section 8, they be getting houses with pools and all that.
Baby, I'm worried about me
Right,
and my
because
people.
the
If
Nini's
I can
only
do it,
concerned about Black people getting welfare. But I just saw
hell yeah.
Asian people
They
at the
should
store,
be
at the grocery store that I go to out here. I saw Asian people in line with their WIC coupons. The man had the coupons and he was up there happy to be getting them
I
food
didn't put no
discounts.
color on it. I said welfare needs to be reformed for everybody.
No, but you
Because
over
once
here,
you
you
reform
feel
it,
like
no, hold
not,
on. Once you reform
you're
it from
shaming.
everybody, all behavior is a product of the consequences. So once people are going to move differently, they're going to be like, you know what?
You're
Maybe I
shaming.
shouldn't just cut off all my family. Maybe I shouldn't just whatever, because if something goes wrong, I may need to, have some teamwork. And that's how it's supposed to work. We're supposed to have tribes and our individual families to survive. That's how we're supposed to survive. But people want to be individualistic in America. No, but we want to be, I can do whatever I want. Can't nobody tell me nothing. Screw my parents, screw everybody. I'm going to do whatever I want. And we don't have those strong social bonds.
And let me tell you, Mr. Chung Lee was in line smiling with his vouchers because he know his wife on that corner store up the street and their last names are different and he tapping into both. Exactly. He tapping into both. He getting the American dream with welfare and on that store up the street. You heard me?
Okay, well, it sounds like you okay with the Asian people playing the system.
If
We
they
still
gonna get
paying
it,
for
if
that.
they gonna get it,
I
and they gonna
want
play
the
it, then
system
that's
to be
fine. But my thing
reformed.
is, don't be lazy and then try to blame all these men for you having all these kids, and then you go cry to the government talking about you
Black
can't
women
pay
are no
for
longer
it.
having children like that.
Oh my God! But you got how many
But the
already have?
majority of the ones that they're having are outside of wedlock. That's a statistical fact.
Now, I do
And the
agree with
question
that.
to
We
you,
are
Faith,
still
is
having
no.
children
Hold on. The
outside of
question to
wedlock.
you still is why in 2022 would a woman choose to have a child outside of wedlock when they know the consequences? Why? And I'm telling you, it's because of welfare.
No, I don't think it's because of welfare.
Man, bullshit. They know
There's really no benefit anymore to being on welfare, actually.
and there's no
You're a
benefit
damn lie. The benefit is you get housing. They know that. Listen, they know
Do you
that
know
these
how
programs,
long
they
you
don't
have
let
to
children
wait
be
for that
housing.
housing?
Listen, I've
You don't
worked
get
at
housing
these
if you're on welfare.
nonprofits. Listen,
You
I've
don't
worked at these
just snap
nonprofits
your
in
finger
these.
and get
You
housing.
get
But you
priority
know why,
treatment.
right?
They
You
have
get housing
emergency. Listen,
faster
I'm
if you're
telling you
part of
how
the
it works.
PG
They
case.
have emergency priority treatment for women with children. They will put you up in a hotel because they don't want these kids on the
If
street.
you're
And these
homeless,
women
yes.
understand this. That sounds like a free
If
place to
you're
stay for me.
homeless,
That's a free place to
JI,
stay.
that's not
They
how it
sure
works.
do.
How you're saying it
Yes, it
is
is. I'm
not how it
telling you
works.
how it works. I've given
Okay,
them the
I know
goddamn
how
stuff.
it
I've
works.
worked
I
in
know how it
nonprofits.
works. You cannot
Hold on.
tell
I've
me
worked in
how it works.
housing nonprofits with these systems. Yes, it is. If all a woman has to do is come in and say that she's homeless with her damn kids, and we will put her up in a goddamn hotel until we got housing situated for her. Women understand this.
If the
You're damn
funding is
right. Ain't no
available,
homeless
they'll do
children
that.
on
A
the
lot
street.
of times these women have to stay in shelters.
What?
That's housing. That's housing.
Exactly.
That's housing.
That is
That's
Okay.
a house. That's a
Y'all,
roof over your
y'all
head.
know.
They don't
Have you
they don't
ever
have to
seen a
stay
shelter?
Yes, I work in them.
Oh my
Hey, what part of
God.
I have worked in them in this system do you not understand?
Yeah,
What
it's
part of that?
not like they living
Just
in
What
the
say
part
lap
of
of
I've
luxury.
worked in them?
one of the
Bullshit.
assistants.
All they gotta do is stay in shelter for 45 days, baby. That's it. That's all it takes.
Woo!
They got
Y'all.
all kind of programs for them.
Exactly.
So I'm asking you, Faith, why do they do
They
it?
will pay
If it's not because of welfare, why do they do it?
I don't see anything wrong with it. I think it's good.
So
I know
I
you
do
do because
too. I mean, because
you
when I
hate
see
America.
people that's not even from this country, and what scores and scores of white women getting on the system, taking advantage of
That's
it.
a
But
separate
black
issue.
people, if you do it, shame on you. You taking the
No,
money.
that's a separate
I ain't
issue.
never seen y'all some haters. Y'all some
Yeah, I
haters.
don't see
No,
anything
that's a
wrong with
separate
it.
issue.
Just jumping
I'm not
from
for that
thing to
either. That's a
thing. We're
separate
not
conversation, though.
about them. We're talking about us, honey. We're not talking about them. So stop jumping to them. I can care less what they're doing. I'm talking
Exactly.
about us.
We only care if black people are getting a leg up, and that's what those women are doing. They're getting a leg up.
No,
They're not
I
just
thought you just
resting
said.
back on their
Hold
laurels.
on. Hold
They
on. I
have to
thought
go
you
to
just said
work.
it wasn't
They
no
have
help.
to qualify
So
for this stuff.
pick one. Is welfare a leg up or is it no help? Because you were just trying to say that they don't get no help like that. So which one is it?
No.
Is it they
That's
get a
not
leg
what I
up
said.
or is it
Hold
no
on.
whatever?
That is not what I said. Don't put words in my mouth. What
That's
I
what you
said
just
was,
said when I was talking about the housing.
Would you please? Because you're about to go walk into something, and I didn't say that. What I was saying was that black women, we are less likely to get all of the benefits that we qualify for because we don't know about them. We just really started getting access to housing. So we are way behind the curve when it comes to getting help. The people that have been getting the most help have been white women and immigrants. But black women, we're always at the bottom of the list.
Oh my God.
They don't give us help like that.
Your stats from, but that's not true.
Faith, I asked you, why are these women in 2022 choosing to have these children outside of marriage when they know what it's going to bring? I asked you that question. I said it's because of welfare, and you can't answer the question. Why are they doing
because
it?
Nobody
is
asking them to be. Nobody is making them wives, J.I.
So why are they having a child?
Nobody is making them wives.
So why are they having a child, Faith? Answer that.
They are
why?
not having kids like that. The birth rates are going
I don't know.
down.
You would have to ask each individual woman. Each individual woman has her own.
I know why they're doing it. You don't know, so listen to me, because you don't know why they're doing it. So listen to me. They're doing it because they get welfare handouts for doing it.
But they're not required.
They're not doing it for the welfare.
That's a
Yes, they
problem.
are. You just said you don't know, Faith,
Some
so
of
don't
these
tell me.
women have
I
low
know.
self-esteem. Hold on, J.I.
No, you just told me you don't
Since
know
you
why.
asked me the question, since you want me to
You
answer,
already
I'm
answered
going
it.
to
You
tell
said
you.
you
It
don't
have
know.
nothing to
So you
do
know
with
now.
welfare.
So you know now?
Most of these
So you
women
know the
that I
answer now.
see, hold on, J.I. Most of these women
You
that I
told me
see
you
out
didn't know.
here giving unworthy men children that they shouldn't be giving, it's because they have a lot of low self-esteem, a lot of self-hatred. There's a lot of things going on with these women that have nothing to do with welfare.
And who
Nothing.
Who fault is that?
That's on that individual woman, but a lot of times Black people do not get therapy.
Okay,
We don't.
So
we sit up here and we do what you call we like to do things to kind of make ourselves feel good. I forget the word for it, but we do things to make ourselves feel good. Now, for these women, being with a man, some of them, it makes them feel good. Being a girlfriend makes them feel good. There was one woman on here, some celebrity. She was over here bragging about some man making her his girlfriend officially. Now, you know there's psychologically got to be some low self-esteem involved there.
No, don't touch it.
So let me ask you this, Faith.
What's that got to do with having a kid? See, this is retarded, man. So the bitch don't get all kind of excuses to have kids that she can't afford.
J.I., you're not listening.
All right, my bad. A female is going to get all these excuses for why she's having a kid. We can't just say that she's stupid when we know good and well she wouldn't do it if it wasn't no welfare.
Well,
That's
yeah,
why
I
they
can
doing
say she's
it.
stupid.
Why do you say it's welfare? It's a whole bunch
but
of
it's not about welfare,
factors.
like you were
Yes,
saying.
it is about welfare.
Oh my
yes,
God.
it is. They get welfare and child support. That's why they do it. If they didn't get it, they wouldn't do it. You know how you know? Go back and look at the times when they didn't get it, and it was lower.
Any benefit to being on the system at this
when
point.
welfare didn't exist, and wedlock birth was higher when welfare didn't exist. That's a fact. That's a 100% fact. Look it up. In wedlock birth was higher when welfare didn't exist. That's a fact. Who want to challenge me on that? Who want to challenge me on that fact?
I want to ask Faith the question.
Well, welfare started back in 1937.
One question at a time. Thank
you. In wedlock birth was higher prior to welfare.
Eric, you got something you got to say? Go ahead.
Now I was just trying to just clear the smoke. All right, clear it out. Go ahead. Run the question.
Okay. I had a question. I've been trying to
The
ask.
question is, why do you think these women have these kids outside of wedlock? Why do you think they do it, Aries? Why? If it's not welfare.
Repeat that question. Why do women have babies?
Why do they have babies outside of wedlock in bad positions if it's not because I say it's because of welfare? Why do you think they do it?
Because they like the nigga's dick. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. Because it never was me. Go ahead. I never did make a child out of wedlock. So I don't know. I need to ask you a question.
Now, Aries, you bring up a good question. Now, you brought up a good point. If there is a marital couple, and I want y'all to think about this, and they fall apart, whose system should that of the woman depend on? If they're a marital couple, she never worked, she depended on the man, whose system should she depend on?
The man. The man that's who she was married to, who took care of her during the whole time.
So who decided to break up?
He asked Aries. He asked Aries.
It depends on the breaking up of the. I mean, every man.
All right. So
depends on the circumstances.
Go ahead.
I mean, hell, if this woman has.
We didn't hear anything you said because you went out. No, you went out.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Every situation is unique, but nevertheless, if that woman decides to leave that man, she needs to be able to come out there and support herself.
Hold on. Listen, who is blocking Snowman? Like, God damn it. Like, now y'all starting to piss me off. This is why I took the wrenches the first time. Stop doing that. Like, if he's not doing nothing, if y'all want to run the smoke, run the smoke. But god damn it, don't do that. Come on, y'all. I'm not trying to have
Man, let that man rock out so that y'all can come out there and rock back at him. But let that man talk to you. It could be on record. Let's
right.
proceed.
So if he's saying something, agree, Aries. If he say something, shit, just run the fade. Just run the fade. But don't time motherfucker out like
address
shit.
him in the chat. Go back and forth. But I mean, you block them out, and all of a sudden, people don't see that they
right.
see it later on.
Yeah, I just block people out. Shit, goddamn. Like, goddamn, y'all be pissing me off, and I be trying to give motherfucking chances. Don't be bringing y'all fucking agendas to my channel now. Don't do that. I don't do that on y'all shit. Don't do that now. If you don't like them, just block the motherfucker. God damn it. Shit, man.
Wait, repeat that?
Don't bring agendas to other people's channels. Like, if I don't like, let's say if I go to your channel, Aries, right? There's somebody there I don't like. Is that right for me to block them from your channel?
No. I just thought that at the end, out of frustration, you said just block them.
Well, if you like, listen, there's some people I don't.
He means block them from your personal thing, because you can block people only you don't see.
So that was
I still see his comments, BMT.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. He means block them under your personal level.
Understand this. Listen, there's some people at Face channel, some people at Red channel, some people at Creative or Nini. I don't like them, but guess what? I don't fuck with them. Well, if you have some people
like at my channel.
There's a lot of niggas. Shit, you be listen. If JR, if big fat goddamn blob showed up, you would know that nigga be up on that damn panel. And you know I don't like his fat ass.
Who is big fat blob?
Big fat triple fat cornball. Goddamn. Yeah. But you know what?
Let me answer that question.
BMT.
Hold on, let me answer that question.
While we over here talking about people we don't like, I don't like Snowman. I thought he said that he had to go, he had things to do, but he's still down there twerking in the chat talking about daggles shouldn't be involved in conversations. But he a whole white wheat reject. This motherfucker is a reject of his motherfucking race, which is why he over here playing in the mud, and he want to sit up here and talk about some goddamn daggles shouldn't be in no goddamn conversation.
We're not in the mud, Faith, but
that's how he view it. That's how he view it. That's the reason why as soon as he got through playing in the mud, is how he view it. He went back to his people and started making jokes and laughing about it.
What is daggle? What does that
mean? Daggle's just an insult for women that people think are whores. Now let me answer your question, BMT, because it's a great question. What should a woman do if she's been married to a man and then they split apart? Whose financial system should she depend on? Okay, so here's how that should work, in my opinion. All right. If a woman's married to a man, she's a housewife. I believe that she should get nothing upon the divorce. Now, here's what she should be doing during the marriage. Like they have these things called prenups. I know you all have heard of them. The woman, if she's going to be in a housewife position, she should say to that man, yes, I'm going to be a housewife position for you. That's fine. I have this separate bank account. Every year or every month, I need you to deposit X amount into this bank account. And that'd be her little, emergency escape fund. They call it a nest egg. They call it your rainy day fund, different names for it. But she should tell that to him directly. And the government ain't got to get involved in that. She can set her price. Look, honey, I'm going to be your good little trophy wife or whatever. But every year, you got to put X amount into this account. And everybody know that account, is there and it don't get touched. If something go wrong, that's her start over fund. Okay? But I don't believe the government should be giving her anything. The man should not have to pay anything. No, and most men will find that reasonable. They'll sit down at the table like a Faith got married. A man will sit down with Faith. All right, I want you to be my at-home wife. Okay, what's a good amount that you think is fair? Blah, blah, blah. And, they can set their own rate, and every month they go into her own little personal fund. So if it go left, she got enough money to start over.
Now,
that's reasonable.
I like that idea.
See, now, they didn't fight on that. Now, here's the thing I'm going to tell a lot of people. Now, here's the thing where a lot of men mess up at. A lot of dudes tell their wife to quit the job, stay at home, have children, and take care of my house. In the eyes of the court, that is a full-time job.
It is.
It is a job. Yeah, it is. No, it is a job, Nene.
It is a full-time job, but at the same time, she's also getting paid for that. She getting food on her table. She getting clothes on her back. She getting a roof over her head. She's getting paid for. Are you not?
That's a hell of a compensation plan.
Let that man
That's a hell of a
and
compensation
allow
plan.
you to have draws.
No, that is not no
I'm
compensation.
puzzled though.
Yes,
I'm
it
lost
is.
though.
That is compensation.
Yes,
She
it
gets
is.
No, that is
3 hots and a
not.
cot.
No,
Three
Charlie,
hots and a
I don't
cot.
think I want to have to go to my husband like a child and be like, can I
Yeah,
hey,
have
why
some
you
money
have
so I can buy
your
me some
husband like
drawers
a
and some
child.
panties?
I do
No.
not agree with that whatsoever. Like, what-
That's not going to your husband like a child, because even if both parties work, you're not going to go and buy some expensive shit without talking to your husband first. That's not going to him like a child. That's letting him know this is what I need, but yes, I'm going to use my money to do it, but this is what I need and this is what I'm purchasing. That's having good communication in your household. That's not
Right, but I like the idea of him giving me an allowance so that way I have my own money.
Then
I mean,
that's
making
like
big
a
purchases,
child.
I agree. Nobody should make a big purchase without talking to their
Then
spouse.
getting an
But I
allowance is
have to
like
have
a
my own
child.
money to do things that I want to do.
Getting an allowance is like a child.
So Faith,
But
you agree with me then, Faith?
You having
I
a
gotta win.
separate bank account and little things that he knows, like he knows you go to the grocery store every Thursday. You don't have to ask him for money to go to the grocery store and say you see something that you want that you don't normally get. You can just get it. That's having good communication and understanding. But that's not you asking him for money. That's not like being a child. Getting an allowance to me is me being a child.
I don't know. It's just
most
something
black
about me
women-
having my own money that I can just do what I want to do with, and just not have to deal with all of that. I
But if
don't
you
like
that
that.
sense
I think each
of
person needs their own
independence.
money in their own separate account.
But if
It's
you're
that sense of
financially
independence.
responsible, if you're financially responsible, you have access to his money too. He knows that you're not going to just go out and spend his money on everything. He wouldn't have a problem with that because you're a housewife. That's part of your duties is to take care of his finances too. Do you not understand that?
Well, I do understand what you're saying, Danini, and it sounds great, in theory, but there's so much that can go wrong with that.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry,
God.
sis, but there is no way that I would entirely trust that. No.
Now let me ask.
Then why are you married to the man? If you don't entirely trust the system, why get
There
married?
we go. Thank you. Thank
hold
you.
on, Charlene. Now Danini has one side and Faith has the other side. Now I know you are on the side of right and justice and truth of supporting your family. No, I didn't like that. You need to.
Go ahead. What's the question?
Whose side are you on? And you choose wisely. You gonna get the hell off the damn panel today.
What the hell? You don't get to go from here. I agree with Faith.
Get out. Goodbye, girl. Goodbye, Charlie.
May I ask a question now to JR?
You chose wisely, girl.
See what I'm saying?
I'm JI.
So let me ask the two women on the panel, since y'all choosing the who's married on this panel?
Wow.
Which woman is married on this panel?
Danini, why you always doing that shit, Danini?
It's a question because I'm the married
Okay,
woman.
but first of all, hold on, BMT. I don't care about her answering that question because here we go.
I'm gonna get you for that.
Hold on, BMT. I'll answer that for you, Miss what's your name, Danini, right?
You know my
Danini,
name,
I was
girl.
married. Hold on, Danini. I was married. Okay, my husband passed away. My marriage didn't last because he didn't last. Okay, he expired. So now I'm single and I'm in a relationship with somebody.
How long
and
ago
we're
was
going
that?
to get married.
How long ago was that?
But even if hold on, Danini. But even if I never decide to get married again, what the fuck they got to do with anything?
Because
I can give you the perspective from a married woman's perspective and a single woman's perspective and a widow's perspective. How about that?
Okay. And I can also say this is my second marriage, honey, not my first.
Okay, we're happy for you.
Okay, so what happened to the first one?
No, I didn't want to go down there. Stop.
Why, BMT?
No. Nigga, no. I'm about to take nerve to the guys. I know this is going. Y'all ladies ain't slick. Y'all always doing this slick jack.
I think Aries got a question.
This is not Desperate Housewives. Y'all stop that shit.
No, I mean, shit. I had a question before I was cut off already. So I mean, it's. pointless.
What's
Anyway,
the question,
like I was
Harry?
saying, the
What's
question
the
was, you said that the woman was given the fund, a sought over fund. What happens if that woman's actions cause the divorce, the breakup of the marriage? Does she still earn that money? Does she still get that money?
And here's that's a great question.
Yes.
Yes,
No, that's
because
part
here,
of
hold on. Let me answer this. Let me lay it out.
Because I heard
Yes,
a woman
she would.
say yes
Because
quickly.
hold on. Yes,
What?
say Faith got married to a man, right? He's like, okay, I want you to be my stay-at-home wife. She said she's about to get married. Okay, cool. They work out the allowance, so she gets X amount in that account every year. Let's say year 3, she mess it up, she cheat or something, whatever. Well, they still agree that when it goes south, whatever's in that account, that's just hers. So year 3, whatever's in that account, even though she messed it up, that's still hers. Because prior to them 3 years, she was still doing whatever she was supposed to be doing. So yeah, they get their money still, and you charge it to the game. Move on to the next.
Charge it to the game. Fair enough. Okay. You give me an answer. Okay.
But guess what? He ain't got to pay no alimony, or he ain't got to deal. But see, she was paid for her time of service, and that's how it should be. Once y'all relationship ends, she shouldn't get another motherfucking dime.
Service, Lord.
She was paid for her time of service. Because
Exactly.
I'm
like a good home.
Being a stay-at-home wife is hard. Because especially
let me
if you got a
ask you
taskmaster.
something. How is that different?
Hold on
How
a
is that
second.
different?
Especially if you got a taskmaster like me, because I'm gonna be blowing you back out, and you still gonna have to cook and clean. So I have no problem with them being compensated.
The guy
for
that says that
it's
obviously
after that. It's
cannot
after that.
Okay,
What's the
well,
problem?
J.I., how is that different than the woman getting what do you call it, alimony?
I just said it's different because there's no more services involved. I'm no longer your taskmaster. I'm no longer blowing your back out. You no longer cooking and cleaning for me. Therefore, you should be not attached to my wallet at all.
It's the same thing with alimony, though.
It's not the same with alimony because alimony is me paying you after we're no longer together.
Blowing her back out, she wouldn't be cheating in the first.
No, that's not true. Because it don't matter what you want to do. Because see, that's a lie that we tell. Because a woman could be putting it on a man, doing everything he wants, and we know it ain't no pussy like new pussy. So just because you having sex with somebody, you could still be having sex good, and they could just want something else. That's that's a lie people say. Oh,
and that's exactly why I want my own account. See, Danini, that right there. You see this? That's why.
But you're not understanding.
But I said you should have an account. Listen, I'm not against you having that, but I'm saying you said it's no different than alimony. Alimony is you getting paid after your time of service. You need to be getting paid during your time of service. You don't get to leave and keep getting paid. No.
No, I need to be getting paid during and after. No,
not after. No, not after.
Yes,
because you ain't taking no more dick. You don't need no more money from me. So no, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. You need to go take that money, whatever
sir,
we agreed
you are not
on,
the prize.
and go on about
no,
your business.
You are not the prize.
This is despicable. Yeah, I see why. Look at this.
Now, let me ask you this,
funny.
If a man is giving a woman money and they're not together, should he still have access to her pussy?
Yes.
No.
She should have to suck his dick once a week and let him blow her back out twice a week. Yes.
You don't even look at a woman as a human.
See, this is why I can't with you.
I want y'all to know AI is not playing with y'all. I want y'all to know.
I'm serious. Listen, if I got these people paying this alimony, listen, these people, it need to be court mandated, and he gonna pay you this alimony. You got to show up every Tuesday and every Wednesday and let him do whatever he wants you for an hour. You got to fuck for an hour twice a week. See, you shouldn't just be getting paid for nothing. That's what I'm telling you. You got to earn this money.
Wow, I would not ever in life date you, but that's.
And I accept that. Hey,
I do not have no woman wants to
sign
up
for
the AI program.
That's because
you're not getting
it though. Because if you're the type of woman that he is speaking of, then he's gonna treat you accordingly, and that's how he treats those type of women.
You're right, Denise. You're right.
Sound like a lick.
Okay, well, she can take a lick as well. She need to be taking a lick twice a week, at least.
Dude, the whole conversation we having is people complaining about child support and welfare. You giving them away. All this talk about sex,
sir, the
all
law
that
is
crap.
giving it away.
Oh man, it's like talking.
Shannon, let me ask you a serious question. Were slaves giving away their labor, or was it the law, the legal system that forced them to do that, or were they just giving it away? Damn, y'all out here working for free. Y'all just giving it away. Is that what you think they was doing? They was just giving it away, Shannon? Or was it the laws that were in place that forced them in that position? Which one, Shannon? Oh, so now we disappearing from the mic and we can't answer questions. See, y'all be full of shit. That's how I know y'all
But
don't believe what
do
y'all
you
be saying to
think?
me on
Man,
here.
Do
what
you
kind
think
of
Y'all
that
don't
every
believe.
man?
Y'all don't believe
How old are
what
you,
y'all say
man?
on
How
here.
old are you?
Hold on.
How old are you?
Hold on. Because y'all don't answer questions when they're asked to you because y'all don't believe in this dumb shit y'all be
You
saying.
just said
You'll tell me,
slave
I'm going
compared to
on mute.
welfare and all this old goofy crap, man. This stuff
sir,
you been
in
man, y'all been
both
going on for about an
situations,
hour and a
the
half with
law
this,
is
man.
forcing you. In both
The law ain't
situations,
forcing
it's
you
the
to do
law
nothing.
that's forcing you to do something.
The law ain't forcing you to do nothing.
So child support is optional, Shannon, or does the law force you to pay that? Is it optional?
Check this
It's
out.
optional? It's optional?
BNT Aries says he backstage.
Oh man.
Shannon,
Got you.
is it optional or does the law force you? Why
The
can't you
law
answer
don't
straight
force you to
questions?
do. You talking about
The law
child
don't force you to
support
pay
and
child support?
welfare, man.
30 minutes, and then I can wrap it
So
up.
does the
That
law
stuff
force
don't
you to pay
affect
child
you.
support, Shannon?
You
Shannon,
just got
does
on
the
the
law
panel. You've
force
been
you to pay
talking about
child support?
sex and humping on hoes all day. Yeah, they gonna take action
Shannon,
on you, man.
Shannon,
You
so the
sound
law
like a little
forces you.
kid.
So you
Don't force
disagree
you to
that the
do
law
nothing.
forces you.
There's 3
The
girls
law
on the panel
forces
right
you.
now. They couldn't get nothing on me. Because I wouldn't even put myself in those positions. They sitting up here, they've been talking for about 2 hours, telling you what they're going to do to you. You've been talking over you, well, you got to give me some skull and you got to give me some tail. Man, they looking at you like, boy, this is an easy lick right here.
Sir,
This
what are you
stuff is
talking about?
crazy.
I don't even think you're
You
listening to the
talking
same
about welfare and
conversation
child support.
that we're having. You're not even processing the same
Then
conversation
you talking
we're
about,
having.
well,
And I know
if
you're not
if we get a
because
divorce, you still got to give me some. I can't give you alimony. I got to get some hair once a week. All that old dumb crap, man. It's like a little bitty
Sir,
kid.
did you hear the question that was posed to me? BMT asked me,
Oh
should you still be
man.
able to? I said, yes. Are you insane? You gotta be crazy. Because you
You
said
got
that
to be like 22, 23.
the government does not force people to pay child support. That was your first mess up when you said that.
So let me ask Shannon. So Shannon, me and you have talked about many things for almost 2 years now.
Yeah.
Do you think a lot of these dudes are willingly fucking themselves over, or is the
They
women
jumping in the fire, BMT. They jumping in it. And then they complain after.
Explain, bro. Go ahead.
You
I'm
know,
listening.
they're jumping in the fire. Then they complain they got burnt. You literally you can't all this child support and marriage. You can't get into that. You have to put yourself into that mess. It's not like it's just the laws are set up the way they're set up. These laws are not even a secret. And then dudes go jump into them and then start whining to women about it. Women is doing what they gonna do. That's what they gonna do. They gonna take it. If you have a baby by them, you're not married to them, they gonna take you on, put you on child support. That's what they gonna do. The girls on the panel
But is
been
that
telling
right?
you that's what they gonna do. Yeah,
But is
it's
that
whatever
right,
it's gonna be. What do you mean is it right? What you gonna do?
I
Do it
said, is it
anyway?
right?
Are you gonna do it anyway? So you gonna sleep with the girl, go
See,
get her pregnant, and then she put you on
it's the
child support, you gonna
thinking.
do it anyway.
It's the thinking
That's
like
your
you.
thinking.
Why horrible situations last longer than they should? Because you're the type of person that say, yeah, we slaves on the plantation.
No, you're the
but we
type of
shouldn't
person
fight
that's
to be
gonna get her
free.
pregnant and
'Cause
cry
that's what
about
it
it.
is. That's just what it
You're
is.
the type of person
You
that's
just gotta
going. This
accept
whole
it.
panel, you've been
You
crying.
think people just have to accept it. Okay, if that's what you think I've been doing, then fine, whatever. But your mentality
crying about it.
is that's just the way
I'm a
it is.
nut
As if
and then
laws
I'm gonna
can't
cry
be
about it.
changed. As if laws can't be changed. So when they tried to end slavery, Shannon, were they
Change the
crying
law.
about slavery?
Okay,
Were they
check this
crying
out.
about slavery?
Don't talk
Were
to
they
me about
crying?
slavery. You don't know nothing
Were
about
they,
it.
were they crying
You
about it?
dudes don't even
Were
like
they
to
crying
work for
about it?
money.
Were they crying about it,
Shit,
Shannon?
talk to me
Were
about
they
no
crying
damn
about it?
slavery. You niggas won't
Were they
even work for
crying about
money.
Were
Shit,
they
talk to me
crying
about
about
no
it, Shannon?
slavery. You don't know nothing about it.
Shannon, were they
Shit,
crying
y'all
about
ain't
it?
even from the country. You ain't even seen cotton
Were
before. I'm out
they
here with it.
crying about it? Were they crying
Shit,
about it,
talk
Shannon?
about no
Or was
slavery.
it a legitimate issue that
Don't
they should
talk
have
to me
fought
about
to
no
change? Were they
slavery,
crying
man. You don't
about
know
it?
nothing about it.
Were they
You niggas
crying
don't even
about it?
work.
Don't
There's
talk
jobs
to me
ready
Were
for
they
$10
crying?
an hour. You know, don't talk to me about no slavery,
Sir,
man.
what were
Talk to me about no goddamn
Jim Crow.
slavery. You niggas
Let's
don't
go to
even
Jim
work for
Crow.
money.
Were they crying
Shit,
about
you
Jim
don't know
Crow,
nothing
or was
about
it a
that
real
neither,
issue?
boy. You young.
Which
You don't
one?
know about no Jim Crow.
Which one?
What you know about it?
Which one? Were they
You
crying
ain't even
about
as
it,
old
or
as
was it a
me.
real
What you
issue?
know about it? What you know about it?
Shannon, were they
What you know
crying
about Jim
about it, or
Crow?
was it a real
What
issue
do you
that
know
needed
about
to be
Jim
changed?
Crow? Little kid?
Which one? Were they
Talk to me about no goddamn Jim Crow. Don't talk to me about no slavery. You don't know nothing about it.
In your opinion, they were crying about it.
Goddamn stupid ass shit you talking about welfare Jim Crow. Nigga, you a little kid. All you know is what you read from the white people.
Damn, do Shannon know about slavery, nigga? How old are you? You know about slavery?
Y'all 45 years old. What do you know about it? What do you know about it?
You know
Tell me what you know.
From you. What we've gathered
what you
from
know?
You
what the white people told you? That's what you know about it? The same white people. Hey man, don't talk to me about no slavery. Don't talk to me about no damn. I don't want to hear about this shit. Care about that. Shit, talk to me about no slavery, no Jim Crow. Don't none of you niggas know about it.
You should just try to alpha your way through it. That's what Shannon believes. Because he says you're crying about
whatever.
it.
Shit, whatever. Go make you a baby. Go make you a baby then. And then go up to the courthouse. Hey, well, why I gotta be on child support? Why you doing this? Don't put me on child support. Go do that.
All right, well,
go do that then. That's smart. Go do that.
Then that's how you
go do that. That's smart. Go do that.
Fair enough. That's how you. If that's what you.
Dumb ass sitting up here talking about child support. The girl gonna put me on child support. I would have none 3 girls. Why she do that? Why am I on child support?
The legal system allows it.
Shit. I know why she talking about dumb shit. You're talking about dumb shit. Little kid shit.
You can't be
sit up here. I want to make babies. I don't want to marry none of these hoes. I just want to make the baby. Why I gotta pay child support? Just let me make the baby.
Fresh off the goddamn
shit. Little bitty ass kids talking about dumb shit.
This nigga sound like he was in slavery yesterday.
Now, let me ask this. Now hold on.
This nigga be following the North Star at night. This nigga was.
I wanna make some babies. I wanna skeet these hoes like the rest of the niggas. I wanna do like Future now. I need to bust in these bitches. Why I got to pay? Tell the bitch not to make me pay. Tell her not to. Watch. Hey, y'all change the laws so I can skeet in these hoes.
I'm dying.
Shit.
Now you catching up. We need to give you a gold star. Because I know you dropped out of high school. Had to.
Don't put me on child support. I just want to fuck these other 2 bitches. Hey, come on, man.
That's exactly right.
Been listening to you this whole time. Right. That's all you've been talking about.
That's exactly right.
Change the laws so we can skeet these hoes. Right. Shit.
When laws
the whole time, that's what the whole conversation is about. You want to change the laws so that the scales will go back the other way. I want to skeet these bitches. I just want to nut it.
J.I., so you gonna pump and dump irresponsibly, J.I.
No, I want the laws, the legal system to be fair. Right now, it is an unfair and unjust legal system.
Unfair.
That's why you hear, man. I guess Shannon believes that all these men are just crying for nothing.
I got 6 kids. I don't pay no child support.
That's what it is. That's just what you believe. That's his right to believe that.
Oh, poor J.I.
That dumb ass shit. I know these. I already know all these stupid talking points and conversations. I know them all already. I'm sick or tired. The whole manosphere got a whole bunch of childish people all in it. Hey, child, you change the law so we can hit these bitches upside the head. Know all this crap. Get sick and tired of that, man. And then the girls know we full of shit. That's why they come over here. Shit, they come over here to rub it in your face. Big dumbass. Oh, big dumb nigga. Man.
Wait a minute, quick, J.I.
They took over the whole goddamn manosphere already.
J.I., how much for a pack of condoms, J.I.? Real quick, how much for a pack of condoms?
Listen, because this is serious. This is why immigrants can come over.
You don't know how much a pack of condoms cost.
All kinds of welfare and all kinds of handouts, even though they're not even citizens, because they understand how to move in their best interest. This idiot up here will try to convince you that you should not try to work the laws to get the laws in favor of yourself.
You don't know how the system works. You've been here for how long? What does that say about you?
Benefit your group, but you'll have idiots like Shannon speaking against that.
Knowledge
that is why niggas.
Hey, welfare ain't a secret. Housing ain't a secret. You gonna help her get it? That's why pussy easy to get nowadays. You know that, right? Go back to when I was growing up. You had to walk a girl in the park for 4-5 weeks and stuff just to get it.
Nobody cares about
it. It's easy now. All you gotta do is show them a picture. They get it to you real easy now. Then they go get their house and their welfare.
Shannon, we missing the big picture here. See,
No, ain't
J.I.
no
is
more picture.
having a
This is what's going
problem.
on.
Shannon got me rolling.
Shannon. This is what it is. J.I. cannot afford condoms. We can help J.I. out. Everybody,
Shannon
let's
came
go
up here to
start
be
a
a simp.
GoFundMe for J.I. condom fund. And then
No, he want
J.I.,
to
you
bust
should have
in them,
just said
so y'all can
something.
get your apartment and some food stamps. So y'all can get your apartment and your food stamps. He want to help you.
That man needs somewhere to lay his head for free. Shit, y'all
No,
get it for
the
free.
government is helping.
No, the government don't. The government said if dumb dudes go around here busting in these girls, we got a house to them and some welfare for them. That's what the government said.
Don't
And who you
understand
think
how
stay
to
with
vote
him?
in your interest.
Who you think gonna help the girls get the apartment? Shannon or J.I.? Who you think gonna help them?
J.I.
Huh?
And he gonna go lay
Think
up
he
with
ain't?
him too for free.
He gonna lay up? Yeah.
That apartment in her name, letting Uncle Sam pay for it. He gonna go lay up
Man, come on, man.
Exactly.
Like it's some big secret. It's not even a secret.
We can't do that. We can't do that. I don't believe in that. Any man laying
Not
up
even
under
a
a woman,
secret.
I don't know what he's doing. I don't believe in that. But what we need to do is get rid of people like Shannon because they don't want you to do what's in your best political interest. The other group
You be the one that help her get the apartment.
best political interest. Niggas like him are starting to make you feel bad for moving your best political interest. That's why these other people immigrants can come and rack up and get what they do because they're not going to go against their own interests. They're not going to say, oh, well, the law's just whatever, we should just accept bad treatment. No, they're going to fix the issues so that they can move in the best way possible. This idiot Shannon is just going to say, oh, well, you knew that the laws exist. Don't try to change the laws. Just accept it. Just live like that.
How she gonna get it? How she gonna get the apartment?
That's why he talks like
How she gonna get it? How she gonna get it? How she gonna get the apartment?
And they finally had to let him go. That's why he talks.
He can still get it without a baby. You know that, right?
Yeah. How she gonna get the food stamps? How she gonna get the apartment?
She can still get it without having a baby.
There
She
are
can get it without a
women
baby.
who are currently
That's the way the law works.
and
What
getting
part of the law is
food stamps
that?
without children.
You can get it.
Really? What part of the law is that?
They can get it without having kids, sir.
Oh,
I got food stamps.
All anyone has to do is be homeless.
I just want you to know, I had food stamps when I was younger. I got food stamps. I qualified. I got $250.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. You don't have to have kids to get those benefits. So stop making it seem like all they have to do is have a kid and they get those benefits. That's not true.
Really? How she gonna get that Section 8 apartment?
All she gotta do is be homeless.
There are single people on Section 8.
Yes.
All you gotta do is be homeless.
You just have to. You have to qualify. J.I., if you became poor tomorrow, you can go and fill out an application for Section 8, and you will qualify for housing.
Exactly.
I'm finna drive to town to the Section 8 apartments right now in my town, and I'm gonna see how many people over there is in a house because they homeless.
Go ahead.
I know everybody over there.
You don't have to have kids to be on Section 8. You don't have to have kids to be on.
The only people who get Section 8 are people with kids and elderly people.
That's not
it.
true, sir.
That's not true.
I'm done. Hey, BMT, I appreciate you.
And he getting mad because he's sitting there, he don't know, and he gonna get mad at us.
All right. We only got like 15 more minutes.
What's wrong with J.I. sound? J.I., you need to come out and come back in.
One of the bad nuances is you can get on the system without children. I mean, you can. Like my uncle has a Section 8 apartment. A lot of veterans can get it. Actually, anybody can get it. Shit, you just gotta qualify. They got an opening.
Let me say this about the veterans.
Anybody
He got mad.
Entitled to more welfare, like whatever the welfare cap is. If you served in the military, I believe your welfare cap should be like triple because you deserve more because you served the country. So in my welfare reform idea, we would all get like a set amount, like say everybody got $5,000, whatever you want to say. Just made the number up. If you served in the military, then yours should go up from 5,000 to 20,000, and that's the the amount of help you can get. You should get extra, and if you serve for every 4 years you serve in the military, you should get extra money for it in my welfare breakdown. Because if you serve the country, you should get more help than bitches that just had kids they couldn't afford. That's just how I feel.
I don't know. J.I., you sound like a misogynist. I'm gonna just say that.
What?
And you see it down.
What about that that's untrue though?
You didn't say anything that's not true because it's your opinion and you're entitled to it. But I just think that you're not being realistic.
They're mad that you have.
Nothing is realistic until you make it happen. Freeing the slaves wasn't realistic until it happened. Why do y'all act like life isn't what we make it? Whatever we decide to do is what will happen. So what it really is people like Faith and the other one on the top right, I forget his name. They want women to be able to just have these kids out of marriage and there be no consequences for them.
No, I don't.
To perpetuate. That's why
we never said that. Like, do you want to hold their feet to the fire? Is that what you want?
Outside of marriage, even if these women understand what's going to happen to them, because they don't care about them or these kids.
I don't. I never said that I wanted women to have children outside of marriage.
That's what your actions say. Because you want to get them
welfare. But you know, as far as it's humanitarian speaking as a humanitarian, I do not want any women or children to be homeless or starved.
That's like saying you don't want no crackheads to be homeless. We understand you with decisions and put you in that situation.
I don't want anybody to be homeless and starved. No.
The consequences when you make these decisions. You don't deserve special treatment. Around here having kids.
Oh, Aries is backstage, and J.I. I think something's wrong with Mike.
Yeah, J.I., your mic is is cracking up
BMT,
real bad.
Aries is backstage. I think BMT went somewhere. I don't know.
Everybody muted?
Oh, okay. I just wanted to J.I.
Oh, okay.
So
Is my mic any better? Is my mic any better now?
Yes,
it's way better. Now we can actually hear you. So yeah, I just don't want women to be homeless, and I don't want women to feel like it's the end of the time if she got pregnant and she had a baby.
She
like
chose
her
to do
life
that
is
though.
over. It doesn't mean
She
her life
chose
is
to do it.
over. Okay, can I finish speak? I just want the woman to feel like their life is not over. Like they can still go to school. They can still raise that child to become a civilized human being. Their life is not over. Just because she had a baby means that she's not doomed for the rest of her life. That's my only thing. That's all.
That has nothing to do with welfare though.
Plan Bs after you have sex with a man. What's wrong with taking a plan B? Just the question.
They want
they got rid of abortions, and Plan B is going with that.
No, they want these kids because we talking way before Roe v. Wade. That just happened. They want these kids for these benefits, and they hate their children, so they really want to punish the children, and they want to have the Section 8 and the benefits and the child support because they're evil. That's why they do it.
Hold on, who really hates these children? It sounds like you hate the children.
The women that have them out of wedlock.
It sounds like you hate the children. You don't even want. You don't even want them
that have them out of wedlock hate them. The women that have them out of wedlock
sound like you're the one that hate the children because you don't care whether the children live or die.
No,
at this point, you have no empathy or sympathy for children.
They said to themselves, I'm not in a relationship. I'm not in a marriage. I'm financially unstable. I'm barely making it my damn self.
And the man said to himself, we're not married. We're not in a relationship. And I'm still going to skip, beat, delete inside this woman, knowing what can happen.
It's her choice whether she has a child or not. That's what y'all don't understand.
You let him do it.
Y'all wanted to have the kid.
Here's the thing. There has to be accountability on both sides. I'm not saying she's not accountable. I'm not taking accountability away from the woman at all. Because we do make the ultimate decision. Yes. However, J.I., if you feel as if women can just, and the children can just die and they have to suffer the consequences, then I feel like they need to bring back the debtors' prisons and all of these men that don't pay child support, throw them in jail, and every single penny that they owe, they can't get out until they pay it. That's what I would push for.
Wait, what?
That's because you hate men. That's because you hate men.
And I
And
know
here's
that
what
you
it
say
is.
what you say because you hate women.
Men
say
get
that
Now
you
I
have
don't
money.
really feel like
whoa.
that, J.I.
The
I
women
don't really
choose
feel
that.
like that, but I'm just throwing out the
The
opposite of what
women,
you're
that's
talking
not the
about.
opposite of what I'm saying. Because here would be the opposite of what I'm saying. If a man sat down with a woman and signed a contract and said, "Hey, I want you to have my kid," and then she has that kid, and then he doesn't want to take care of it, then he should be accountable. Men do not want these children that they're having. Women are just having them because they
Exactly. Men
biologically
don't care
can.
about the kids.
If you know you don't want to have children, go get a vasectomy. Wear a condom.
Exactly.
Nope.
Wear
We just need to
condom.
get financial abortion laws on the books,
Why
and
they
then
can't
You
do
don't
cut the
want to
welfare,
you don't
and
want
then
to
they'll
take
stop doing it.
responsibility for your reproductive health. You want to throw it on the woman.
I
Why they
want these
can't just
laws to
pull
be
out and
fair.
put it all over your stomach or your bed or your face?
I want these laws to be fair.
He doesn't want to do it. It's too much work to pull out or get a condom. That's too much
Yeah,
sense.
his pullout game is weak. That's what this is coming from.
But why
J.I.,
you
once
look at
again,
that?
I will offer to
Don't
start
look
that
at that as his
GoFundMe for your
pullout
condom
game.
fund.
Pulling
Don't
out is
I
look
will
no
get
at
the
fun.
that
condom fund
as his
going for you,
pullout game
J.I.,
is
and
weak.
or
Pulling
if you don't want to wear
pulling out is
condoms,
no
I
fun.
can go and
Pulling out
get
is
the
no fun.
snip fund together
Man,
for you. The
Pulling out is no
vasectomy
fun.
fund.
down, girl. You put
So
yourself down.
Ji, you feel that men should not need to pull out, but they also it's not their job to take care of that child if he busts up
Yeah.
inside her.
Yes, they should have financial abortion, just like a woman can choose if she wants to be a parent or not. Men should be able to choose after pregnancy if they want to be a child or not, because that's where the choice comes in after pregnancy. A woman can say, "Well, I want to do this and have this child, or I don't." And a man should be able to say, "Oh, you're pregnant? Well, I don't want any parts of you. You was just a bust down." And he should be able to smash her up until she have the kid and still not have any responsibility for it. He should
I
legally.
think J.I. should have
I
sex
know
with lady
he's
boys.
not no, Ji is not
No,
trolling. Ji is definitely
J.I.
not trolling.
I think
He's really
J.I.
saying
should
this.
have sex with lady boys. I think J.I. should go to Thailand and
Why
have
you want
sex
to have
with
sex with a
them.
lady boy? Why, Charlotte?
Because they can't get pregnant. And he could come in them all the times he wants. Just go in the dark room
Oh
and
my
look like women
God.
and go do your business.
Y'all
And then you
to
don't
the
have to worry about nothing because they ain't got no room.
Well, question to J.I., you don't have children, right?
No, I don't.
Not
Okay,
that he
well, what
know
have you
of.
been doing all this time? I mean, because I know you have been having sex, right? So if you've been having
Yeah.
sex all this time, what have you been doing to keep from getting women pregnant?
He been putting that in
Hold on, I'm about to answer a question. Let them know. Look, bitch. If you fuck around and you have a kid, first off, I tell them up front, I don't want no kids. Tell you gonna have a fucking hard road fucking ahead of you if you get pregnant by me. Because if you fucking around with me, it's fuck you and that kid because I told you not to have it. Only person have my kids is my wife, and I make it clear up front for the bitch to understand. If you fuck around and have a kid by me, off top is fuck you and that
And
kid
y'all
because I'm
wonder
about
why y'all
financial abortion.
lonely.
Listen.
Yeah,
It ain't got nothing to do with a
I don't
relationship.
even want to
You can have
date.
beautiful relationships. You
Sorry.
listen, I don't hate women or have no problems with women, but you're not gonna put no kids on me that I don't want. And why? And I tell them,
Okay,
why
but
would
I
you have a
asked
child
you
that's unwanted?
what have
And
you been
I'm telling
doing
you,
to
that's
prevent
what
from having
I'm
children?
telling you.
He told
I've been
you.
telling them that up front, so they
So
know
you just
fucking
talking to
around.
the woman, you not doing anything on your behalf.
That's your body.
They be on birth control. I make sure that they on birth control. If you let me finish, I'll tell you. I make sure that they're on birth control because I'm shooting up the club. Because pulling out is horrible. I'm shooting up the
I
club.
knew
That's
his
what it is.
pullout game was weak.
So
Didn't I tell y'all his
But
pullout game
that,
was weak?
hold
but
on.
you
I make sure
discrediting
she's on
yourself
birth
by saying
control.
that. Maybe it's
I
just so
make sure
good
they're
that
on
he
birth
can't pull
control
out.
when
He
I'm
don't
fucking
won't
with
get
them.
out.
Hold on, and
Okay,
I'm
but
nice enough that I'll
J.I.,
pay
what
for
if
their
she
birth
decide
control.
one day
I'll pay for their birth
what
control
if
if
she
need be.
decide one day, J.I., ooh, you know what? I love J.I. I think that if I have his baby, because some women
I
think
told
like
you,
this, they go down that rabbit hole. And then
I'm
they
telling her
stop
off
taking
front,
the pill, they stop
I'm
taking
cutting her
whatever
off.
That's
contraceptive,
her
and
fault.
I
they get
already told
pregnant.
her.
then
I
that's
already
her
told her.
fault because she
If
should have
she
had
But
a
trapped
telling her
me,
conversation with
ain't gonna
that
stop
man.
that child support from coming, J.I.
listen. I told her
That's
if she
facts. You
trapped
could get a
me,
court order.
See, that's
trapped
on you,
me.
J.I. That's on you.
No,
That's your
listen.
stupidity.
I'm telling you to
You
answer
could
my
get a
question.
court
Yes,
order
it
to
could
go
backfire
to.
on me. Yes, and it could get caught up. But here's my answer. I tell them off top, if you fuck around and try to trap me, it's fuck you and that kid. You're gonna have a hard life ahead of you. And when that kid get
What you
older,
mean? It's
you're
fuck
gonna
you,
have to
J.I.
You gonna
I
explain
have
mean,
a
to
hard
them.
life
Hold
too.
on,
Both of
hold
y'all.
on.
You
I'm trying to answer
too.
the question. I'm trying to tell
you,
you. I tell her
J.I., did you
once that kid
realize you
gets
fucking
older.
yourself?
Hold on.
Yeah,
I
because
tell
you
her
You
would
have
once
never
no
the
control over
child
automatically
what
give
gets
that
that man
individual
older.
anything.
decide to do.
I tell her once the child gets older, you're gonna have to explain to them why you were a piece of shit and had a child with somebody that didn't want to have a child with you, and that's gonna be on you. Now, so far, it's worked. Could a bitch get me caught up? Yes. But you know what we do in life? Sometimes you gotta roll the dice. That's what the fuck it is.
Wow, roll
That's
the
what the fuck
dice.
it is.
You see
That's
the
what the fuck it is.
mentality, like, oh my God, this is scary.
Danini,
How old are you?
do you
I want
agree
to
with
know
this,
how old he
Danini?
is.
Do
Man,
you
look,
agree with him rolling the dice?
Why
I'm gonna
y'all?
tell you
Why
this
I don't get Charlene? Why are you mad in Faith? Why y'all?
for real,
He's helping. He's literally telling y'all openly how
right?
he is.
Yeah,
He's telling you.
you know what? I respect his
That man being
honesty.
honest, you can't do nothing but
Would you,
respect that shit. He being
let me ask you a
honest.
Yeah.
question. Would you prefer a man to lie to you about, hey, I want a family, or a man say, I don't want no family with you?
I
Exactly, but
want him
you
to tell me
Okay,
the
well,
truth.
hold on, BMT. I'm gonna answer you.
You know.
Because I don't have a problem with Ji being honest. I love Ji's honesty, but I'm gonna tell you about some treacherous people that I've seen. They wouldn't give a fuck whether you was honest or not. They gonna do what the fuck they gonna do. So
and they
if
gonna get
you
what the
sit
fuck
up there
they
and
get.
beat, skeet, delete, and the wrong motherfucker, that's your ass.
But
While you
that's
want
a
to roll the dice.
but
Listen,
at the end of the
that doesn't
day,
make
you
the
gotta
law fair though.
understand
Just because they can do it.
they probably gonna get some money out this man, but they ain't gonna get shit else. So if they was trying to do that to trap it, they already fucked themselves. What they want, a couple of dollars
I
every
know.
month?
I'm not in agreement with the entrapment, but I'm just saying he gonna get trapped. If this is how he go about life,
Don't be trying to put that on
He's
me.
not gonna get
wait. You
trapped.
gonna get that letter in the mail soon, J.I.
Yes, he will. He
Don't be
will
You
trying
get
better
trapped.
hope you
don't
not
be
the
trying to put
father.
that on me.
He will get trapped.
Don't be trying to wish
Cause
evil
not,
on me.
cause not every woman's birth control is gonna work. It's the truth, though. If he keeps doing
And
that,
J.I.
it's gonna
gonna have the
work.
monkeypox on top of having a
Oh
child support
shit!
order.
Listen, why are y'all gonna sit up and try to play with me like when dudes be
Funny.
busting y'all down, they be using condoms? Knock that off. You know it feel better without it. And you know that nigga ain't using no condom after the first, second time, if he even use it then. Come knock that shit off. Come on. Come on.
So, like I said, hang on. So let me ask Ji. So you have honestly been telling women what it is for what it is, and they still said, "Fuck it, blow my back out."
You goddamn right. Because and I'll tell you this, I don't say it as crass as I be, talking to y'all, because I won't call her a bitch, but I'll be like, look, if you decide to be a bitch, like I won't call her a bitch, but I'll say like, look, if you decide to be a bitch and have a kid after I told you I don't want one, you're gonna be on your fucking own. And then I tell her, look, you're gonna have a hard life. Most of them know somebody, so I tell them, look, you see how your friend Shaniqua fucked up. Why would you want that for yourself? You on birth control? Listen, if your birth control ever run out, let me know. I'll throw you some dollars so you can get on that birth control, because you already know what time it is with me, and nigga ain't pulling out. So I keep them on the birth control, and I let them know up front. So if they fuck it up, I mean, shit.
Now,
They
bro,
chose to be a single mother.
And that's real responsible.
How do
You
you
know what?
know
I
if
like
That
that.
is
It's
not
called faith.
responsible. He's
It's
sitting up
okay.
here putting
Faith
his
on
life in the
faith.
hands of a
Like he
stranger.
gonna give
Like,
him
When I
money
hear
for the
stuff
birth
like this,
control
I
and
get
she run
happy.
out. That's responsible of him. Look at
nah,
what
he giving
I
too
ain't
much
telling niggas to
control
move
to the
like that.
women, man.
Listen, I ain't
I
telling
don't
niggas to
trust
move like
nobody.
that. But
If I was a
Faith.
man, I wouldn't trust no motherfucking body. Ain't
Faith.
shit you could tell. You could
Does your
tell
man
me you
fuck you
on
with a
birth
condom?
control. I'm
Faith.
still gonna go get a vasectomy.
Faith. Does
What
your
the
man fuck
fuck?
you
Yeah,
with a
what is
condom?
wrong with y'all?
Come on.
I'm telling
Is
y'all
he
like
fucking
that
you with
roll
a
the
condom,
dice
Faith?
shit.
Is he fucking you with a condom, Faith? Come on. Let's be real.
That's
We
none of your
grown. Come
Yeah.
on.
business.
Well, I don't want to talk
Come
about
on.
my sex life, but yes.
Yeah, that's none of your business.
Man, y'all crazy as hell. Man, ain't nobody been with nobody for no extended period of time and fucking with a condom. Man, we grown up here. We grown up here, BMT. Come on, man. We
They
know
don't
how this
feel the
goes.
same.
Listen, I love all of y'all. I love all of y'all. Like I said, like I said, I love Faith. I love my Denini. I love my Charlene. Aries is always my nigga. Ji is like my little brother. Like I know y'all. Like I could tell who's joking, who's not. Ji is definitely not joking with you. Like he has been talking. That's why. That's why.
Serious.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like as long Ji has been there, how long? Like how many years you been with me? Like almost like over 3 years.
Yeah,
Ji
been over 3 years.
How old are you, J.I.? I'm curious.
Old enough to be fucking.
Yep, there you go.
I'm just saying.
J.I. is old enough to be fucking.
Like I told David to go get. I told David the server to go start his channel. I told Ji to go start his channel. Go do the petition. All that shit. They went off and they're blossoming. I'm letting y'all know this nigga has not changed a beat yet. Like this. If y'all want to ask him, if y'all want to talk about somebody about financial abortion, that nigga will show up like Jesus. Well, he'll probably come here. He only goes to Teapot channel and here and probably like one other channel. He don't go nowhere else. But I'm just letting y'all know. Ji, this is actually his MMO. He is 100%. Aries, we know we got Aries right here. Aries, can you hear us?
Okay, I can hear you all. Can y'all hear me now?
We can hear you now.
Okay, finally. So, J.I., do you come from a 2-parent household or do you come from a broken single mother?
Aries!
I had a stepfather, so it's 2-parent house. I got 2 parents.
So when did you have a stepfather? So a man was able to look past your whorish mother who had no. I mean, how did that happen?
Aries.
What?
I'm just trying to find out because he's been talking and labeling black women.
What?
These are good. I like that question.
Out of wedlock.
But you don't
Charlene,
have to
we
be
know you're gonna say these are facts. We know you're gonna say that,
Denini,
Charlene.
let him ask the question. Go ahead, Aries.
But he don't have to be disrespectful.
Whorish mother's ways.
What is with these niggas just
Marry
being
your whorish
disrespectful?
mother and provide a 2-parent household for your duck ass to be on this panel. Come out there projecting.
Hold up, because I take offense to that, sir.
No, I like this question.
Where's this heat coming from?
Now you gonna have to get
When I say Aries' mom is a bitch and a prostitute.
No, but then
and
you
she
cannot
could've
say that because I'm
swallowed
going
his
off of
ass,
your logic that you've been saying throughout this past 2 hours.
BMT, you gonna be like,
you don't know
Jay,
what
going off the
happened.
deep end.
I know.
Let him answer the question. Go ahead.
You don't know what happened.
Denini, let him answer the question.
Nigga ain't asked no questions or nothing.
So with that
Nigga
being
just came
said,
up
where was
and
your
my
father?
mom became
Your
a whore.
biological father.
No, nigga,
Was your
no.
mom married to your biological father?
Since you
I
came,
like this.
since
Where
you
was
came
your
out
dad,
here
J.I.?
Where was
with
your
that goddamn heat, since you came up here with that goddamn heat out of nowhere, nigga, for no reason,
See, this
it's
is why I
fuck
be
you
going
and your
live on
mom.
Aries. This
Do
is
you
the reason
got
why.
were your parents both together, Aries?
You open that door, nigga. Answer the question.
Aries, were your parents both together? Is your mom married?
Now wait, but I'm not gonna stop anything. I did try to keep this from happening. I didn't drop nobody. Y'all see my hand, BMT's hands is up here. I ain't that omniscient shit.
No, I thought Aries asked a great question to J.I.
Of course you
J.I.
would,
is so judgmental.
It's the way. It was the way he asked.
You're right. The way he asked it. The way he asked it.
You don't do that. That's wrong.
But the context of the question was that, right, his stepdad that he has in his life, right, still got with his mother even though she was a single mom. And it's like, why does J.I. have all this hate? Like, what's good?
Well, maybe his stepdad saw some.
Why do y'all think that I have hate?
You have hate.
Number
you have
one,
hate
why do
single
y'all
moms.
think
You
I
call
have
them
hate?
boys. You don't want them to get any child. You don't want them to get no child support, no government assistance.
Because he's not married to
Why is that hate?
Did talk like, oh my gosh. You don't want them to get any child support. You don't want them to get any support. So yeah, so what's up with that, J.I.?
What is wrong with this man wanting to be married and wanting to have a wife before he have kids? What is wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with that. But what he's saying, Denini, there's nothing wrong with that. He's doing if he's not getting women pregnant, which one of these days he's gonna get that letter in the mail. But when he's doing
I'm back to give you that answer, my nigga. I can't.
But hold on. I'm not against what he's
Aries,
doing as far as
Aries,
like
is
wanting
your
to be
mom
married. But what he's talking about is if other men get women pregnant, those women cannot ask those men for child support. That's what he's on.
Aries, was your mom married, Aries, when she had you?
Yes.
JI, you deflecting
Is
the
your
question.
No. I gave him the answer. Yes.
is
She
your
was
mom still
married.
married? Is your mom still married to him?
Hear me?
Is your mom still married to him? I said, is your mom still married to him?
His connection is going in and out.
I don't know. I think Aries is chopping up.
Aries, is your mom still married to him? That
I
nigga
think
hear
he's
me.
having connection issues. But JI, you deflecting. So what's good? Answer the question.
He put everything else in the back chat. Put that shit in the back chat. Answer the fucking question.
Deflecting what? What did I deflect?
Why you got all this hatred and hate?
I already know there's enough
Well, let
lightning
me
rods.
answer the question.
Hold on, Jay. I already know there's enough lightning rods that are going to be struck at my channel already after today. But just know this: BMT said we climbed up on an hominem attack. Now we down this path. Ain't no stopping down, niggas. So
Let me answer your question, creative. I do not hate women. Wanting welfare to be reformed is not a hatred of women. Number one. All I'm saying is what I've been saying. The laws are unfair. That's not hating women. Why do y'all act like if a man sleeps with a woman, she's forced to have a child when she's not? Y'all speak as if when a man has sex with a woman, she has to have a child. No, she chooses.
Didn't
She
your mother have you?
chooses to have
Didn't
that
your mother
child.
have you? Where was your dad?
Man, y'all answered this the wrong way.
Hold on.
Jeez.
Let me answer it. My parents were divorced after they had me, and then I had a stepfather after that. But y'all niggas like to just jump to conclusions. No. Aries, now let me ask you, is your mom still married? Is your mom still married to your dad?
My mother's widowed. But she was when my father
killed
died.
your father?
How would that jump? Where would you make that leap at, though?
The same leap that you made that my mom was a whore. That's the same way I made that leap.
Listen, that don't wait.
That's the same way I made
You
the leap.
opened yourself
No,
up
nigga,
to that being
that's how we
disrespectful
make
to that
these
man.
leaps.
She can still be a hoe.
Wait,
So
hold on. I'm
just
confused,
like your
J.I.
mom can be a
Were your
hoe.
parents
So
married
your
when you
mom
were
is free
conceived?
Your
to
mama
suck
was
all the dick
disrespectful,
that she
right?
wants. Is your mom
Again,
married now?
listen.
Aries, is your mom married now?
My question
Aries,
to
is
you
your
is
mother married now?
again,
Aries, is your mother
answer
married
my
now?
question, though, J.I.
Aries,
Listen,
is your mother
J.I.
married now?
Again, J.I.
Aries,
Your mother can
is
still
your
be a
mother
hoe.
married
Your
now?
mother was
So your mother is being a whore
my
right
nigga.
now,
Which is the
and
reason
your
why she's
mother
on
is not
number
even
two,
worthy of being a
husband number
wife.
two. And
That's
she
why.
might
So
be cheating on him. So
after
with
your
that being
mom
said,
killed your father, now she's just a whore out here
again,
in these
nigga,
streets.
your
No
mother
man
is
will marry her again
your mother
because
is a
they
hoe. That's the
realize
reason why
that
you
your
probably
daddy
hate
was a
black women,
simp.
huh?
Your
That's
daddy
the
was a
reason why,
simp that
nigga.
fell for a
No,
prostitute
nigga, that's the
and had
reason why.
you. And
You're
he
the same
probably
reason
wasn't
why
even
you
really
just
your
want
daddy.
nothing bitches
So
to
that's what happened.
leave, huh?
Your mom was a whore,
You still
and
don't
she
have
put
children. Why don't you have
your
children?
daddy was her
Why don't you
favorite
have
trick.
children?
Your
Why
daddy
don't
was
you
her
have
favorite
children?
trick, and she
Because the
put the
fact you
baby
can't get
on him,
pussy, which
and
is the
she
reason
just
why you hate
fell
black
for it.
women.
She
Reason
probably
why
didn't even
you're
know
upset
who
right
the
now.
father was.
It's okay.
That's probably what really happened. And now your mom's free to be the whore that she wants to do. Now she's
Just like
combing
your
around
mother
to
is
her
a
heart's
slut that I
content.
knew she would be. Now what? Are we done now?
And now
Wait,
your mom
hold
is
on a
fucking to
second.
her
How
heart's
is his
content.
mother a whore when she's widowed and your mother's divorced? You had a stepdad. So is your mom a hoe because she got with your stepdad?
Did you not just
I'm
hear what I said?
Listen,
yeah, that's
she
why
If
I'm
you
got
don't
asking.
have
divorced
to
because
be
Were
she
a
your
was
wife,
parents?
fucking off
Hold
on
on, J.I.
first nigga.
J.I., were your parents married when they conceived you or not?
yes, that's what I just said. She was divorced, and I said now I have a stepfather.
So what caused the divorce, my nigga?
That's not your business, nigga.
Nigga, what getting into all these
my
things?
nigga? What caused the divorce?
Getting into all these personal things. What
Oh
caused your
wait, we
father
can
to
talk,
die?
but the thing is, you can
Tell me how your
niggas
father
don't
died,
like
and I'll
Not
tell
coming
you
out
why
about
they
of the same
talking
divorced.
game.
about your
Tell me
parents.
how your
That's not
father
your
died, and I'll tell
Niggas
you
don't
business.
like
why
playing
they divorced.
games, so huh?
I'll
But
tell
they
you. I
were
need
your
my
parents.
information
Why
That's
first.
the
your
fuck your
Tell
business.
me,
mama
tell me
came
how
up
your
and
father
divorced
died.
your daddy? Was it the
Tell
other
me
way
how
around?
your
Was your
father
daddy
died.
beating your mother, or was your
Tell
mother
me
fucking
how
over your
your
daddy?
father died,
Answer
and then
that
I'll tell you
question.
why they divorced.
What came up
let me
that,
ask,
man?
let me ask you a question.
Tell me
What
how your
happened,
father died. Tell me
J.I.?
how
What
your father
happened?
died.
Now,
Tell me how your father died, and tell me,
That being
and
said,
tell
we
me
can
what his
leave this
last
on
words
going,
to
man.
you were.
Okay, we're not gonna
Tell me why your
stomp
father
on
died, and tell me what
dead
his
people
last
now.
words
Come
to you were,
on.
and then I'm gonna tell
So,
you what you want to know.
ladies, let me
let's
tell you
step
what it
away.
is with these
Okay,
men.
so let's
Tell
do
me how
this.
your father died, and tell me what his
The
last
same way
words to you
I'm
were.
gonna die in your mama pussy, nigga.
Wait. Aries, J.I.
Yes.
I'm going to kill it. Let's
Aries
leave.
introduced this.
J.I.
Oh,
J.I. Aries,
and
that's enough. We're going to leave the deceased out of here. I don't want nobody talking about my deceased. I don't want nobody talking about your deceased or J.I.'s or Denini's or Charlene or anybody.
it's quite all right.
That is a very hurtful wound. Okay.
I mean, he wanted to go there.
No, Aries, no, bro. Like I fucks with you heavy. Do that for me,
But
man.
do he?
Let's leave that alone. Y'all can have y'all jab at each other, but let's leave the families out of it, okay? Let's leave
All right,
the
well, let's
families
leave
out.
the families out. This nigga came on with that though. I was
The
cool. We
reason
was
why,
having a
listen,
conversation.
I wanted to find out where was this. You said black women are evil. Usually it's a reason why. There's a deep rooted reason why. Use this.
No, okay, but just leave that. Just attack his talking point, not the family thing, man. Like I think that's a big issue. We keep going. Like I get it, but let's attack them. If they're a piece of shit parent, go at them, not anything else. Just go at them. Okay, I don't got
All
a
right,
problem.
we'll keep it on the panel then, BMT. But just know that nigga came up here with that. That wasn't me. That nigga came up here with that.
But
Okay,
nigga, don't
but
act like this ain't the first time we didn't black horns. So chill the fuck
Okay.
out. Stop playing that fucking sympathy role, bitch. Y'all proceed.
I ain't playing no
So
sympathy role with your whole ass.
we
I'm
stop
stating a
this,
fact.
please? Can we?
Are you done, bitch?
Can we
Now-
stop this disrespect, please?
Yeah, can
This
we
is
play
stupid
nice?
motherfucker right here.
Okay.
I know.
Can we
All right.
stop the disrespect, please?
I'm stupid.
Thank you.
Okay.
Like, listen. So
Thank
here's the thing about it. Now, here's the thing about it. I would ask this question: do y'all think? But now we're just rapping it. We're just rapping now. Do y'all think that it is that society wants intact families, or that's just a thing of the past?
Thing of the past. Thing of the past.
No, I think society wants that because
No, they don't.
now you need to have two people working in a household, to make the household work collectively. And it's more functional actually to have two people in a household with your kids. And things are getting more pricier, so it only makes sense to come together and then just do it on your own. It makes it harder.
It makes sense, but I don't think that's what society wants, because if that's what society wanted, they would act accordingly.
Okay, go ahead.
The thing
Denise.
about it is, it's a lot harder now to make money to afford a family. So society may want it. I do think that society wants it, but it's a lot harder because, like, the single mother rates are also going up for white women as well, and it's white men are also very they're not marrying like they used to. Black men, they've always been on the fence about marriage. So the
Lies,
marriage
because
rates are
we
going
were
down for
the highest
everybody.
wedlock rate. We were the highest wedlock rate before all this shit fell apart. So that's a goddamn lie. We had higher rates of being married than white folks. That's a lie what you just said.
Aries, what you think? Aries, what you think?
I'm too stupid to think right now.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this right now. I'm gonna say this. So, for me, do
Stupid
people
niggas always happen to find pussy though, huh? Unlike your ass, because I got kids, nigga.
I bet you on child support too with your stupid ass.
Whoever said that's the case,
Oh
my
my
nigga.
God,
'Cause
why
I'm
we going
married,
back
bitch.
and forth again?
Because I'm married,
Okay,
bitch.
hey
Unlike
y'all,
you, nigga.
hey, can you guys please stay on the topic?
Thank you.
Stay on the topic,
So,
bitch. Right.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Okay,
Tell them
okay,
kids
y'all
I'll be by to see him.
Okay, y'all too, please. Okay, so my hypothesis is this: the way how bad inflation is going, some people are going to have to start swallowing their pride and start making shit work, because they're going to start finding out that they cannot holistically make it. Some people are going to get furloughed. Some people are going to be like, I want to break this up, but I don't know. I don't think I can afford to, or people gonna make some tough decisions. And actually we see that happening now. Like, so you're gonna start seeing some families start actually getting more tight knit, because they're gonna be like, yo, like it ain't sweet out here. Like a lot of people who are going to school are going back home because they're like, shit, like it's hard. Like I can't afford it. Versus, even to be fair, minimum wage isn't even going up. A lot of jobs, they're actually shrinking down on how many people they hire. So we're going into a transition in society, and I'm talking about American society, or even just the world itself, where people are now consolidating human efforts. So whether people are talking on the individual shit, that's just, to me, just talk. Because now this is why I'm being able to take these pictures of men showing up, or like women and men. They're saying one thing, but holistically in the outer realm, like understand this: the stimulus checks didn't go out until who started complaining? The families started complaining, and then after that, the schools had to get reopened because parents had to go back to work. Said what? Oh shit, we got to get these schools and daycares open, right, Denini? Because parents had to go to work. They're like, I can't sit at home. You want to suck that shit up. So regardless of how people are feeling about this stuff, it's not going to matter. Like at this point, like the deficit for us financially, and actually how many Americans that we need to have to actually suffice to uphold a country, it's drastically low. So people are going to start being forced into family covenants.
No, here's why that's not going to work.
Okay, go ahead, Jay. Tell me why.
Here's why that's not going to work. See, what you're saying makes sense from a logical point. Yes, prices are going up. It would make more economic sense for there to be two-parent households. But here's why there's not going to be. Because one, we have a government that is undermining the family unit, and women and children. The government's only going to let women and children fall, but so far before they intervene. That's number one. Number two, people are too free nowadays. Relationships aren't going to look like how they used to look. If we get pushed into a point where people have to link up, it's not going to go back to the traditional family unit. Now, what I see happening is, single mothers might click up and say, "Hey, let's you work the night shift at Taco Bell, and I work the day shift at McDonald's. Let's work together." I see that happening, but I don't see them going back to men, because women don't want to be under men's leadership, and men aren't going to let a rebellious bitch be under their roof. It's just not going to work. So I see women getting into unique type situations, like with each other, and maybe some of them that got some sense will agree to, a man that with enough money might take in two women, and have like a polygamous thing going on. But the traditional family, no, that's not. People gonna be out here making deals. That's what it's gonna be. And what they're gonna fuck around and do is legalize prostitution, and then it's really gonna be a wrap, because then these women gonna be able to get paid. Okay.
I thought they did with
and then
OnlyFans.
everything's gonna get shut up while I'm talking. Then these women's gonna be able to get paid, and then that's what's gonna really fix it. They're gonna end up legalizing prostitution so these women can catch a check, because these women are gonna be like, only way I can make money, enough money, is on my back, and OnlyFans ain't cutting it. So what they
Well,
gonna do
it's
is
funny that you
legalize
said that, because
prostitution.
they came out with welfare to keep women from resorting from prostitution.
It don't
That's
matter why they
exactly
came up with
why
it.
they did it
They're
for
gonna
those white
legalize
women who
it.
were widowed
They
and
gonna
divorced.
legalize it because these women are going to need to make money, like BMT said, and they gonna tell the government, "Look, I want to bust it open because I need a check,"
It's already
and that's what's
legal.
gonna
It's
happen.
already legal. So
No, I
That's
said they're gonna
strange.
legalize it.
and then you have escort services. People already doing that. Like
No, I'm not. It's not legalized to where we have whorehouses in places. It's not legal.
No,
People
it's not
do it.
legal to that effect.
you
No,
have
but I
People
don't
do
think
it.
I really
People
don't
do
think
it,
that the
but it's
government
not
would go that
legal.
route like you're saying, Jay. I think that they would increase benefits first before they go that route.
No, hell
So
no, because they're not
let me
gonna have
show
enough.
y'all.
It's not gonna
Show
be
y'all
enough.
something. I'm going to show y'all this. A while back, that Patreon, and there was a lot of people buying the escort services from the sugar babies and shit that one night on our channel. That was a long time ago, guys. But yeah, trust me. I told you there's a lot of stuff I used to do. So now I'm gonna show you this. Okay, this is how easy. I'm gonna tell you right now. There's nothing new. Now watch. We're gonna go to Google. All right. No, that's trauma bonding. Okay, we'll use trauma bonding. All right, let's use that. All right, let's go up here. Let's use pick a state. Pick a state. Pick a state. Give me a state.
Do Washington. Why he doing that? I'm telling you, they're gonna legalize it because women are gonna be like, we need to be
They're
able to
already
eat.
doing it. There's escort services
I
online.
said legalize.
Let me put
I
an
said
escort.
So my question is this: though, you said that you can see women linking up as far as like teaming up in a two. I mean, two single women or two single mothers teaming up to make things work. You know what I'm saying? Moving forward, and I'm just wondering to myself,
Nigga, don't even talk to me no more, nigga.
I wonder, like, how
just
the
talk
hell
to
does
them.
that work, though, man?
Just talk to them.
You think that?
Just,
You think
I
that
can't
that
even
works?
No, I feel like JI has very low. JI, you don't have any faith in women in the society or anything. This is just sad. Like,
How is that
But
not having
no,
faith
that
in
was a
women?
compliment, actually. I mean, I think that he gave women a compliment by saying
Prostitution
that.
is the
He said that
oldest
women are
profession
willing
in the
to have
world.
a team effort among themselves.
But this
Rather
my
than come out there and follow a man, because men are stupid, obviously, because y'all just heard women have all the power, and y'all heard that shit and didn't say nothing.
So this is my question, because I heard creative. Is that me again? I know what it is.
Prostitution is the oldest profession in the world. All right, it's not legalized here in the States right now, but once they come back and legalize it, which I believe they're going to do because women are going to need to make money, and it's
they
the
don't
oldest
need to
profession.
legalize it.
Yeah,
They just go
BMT
over the
drop.
corner. They go
It's
over
the
the
old.
corner.
Listen, creative. That's not listen. It's not
It's not
legalized.
legal. I
I
mean, that person can
understand
still
that
be
they do it,
arrested.
but it's not legal right now. What I'm saying is when they legalize it, and you got in the shopping strip, you got the whorehouse in there, and everybody know it's a whorehouse, and it's not covered up. It's just that's where the whores work. I'm telling you, that's the next step.
So it is true. It does work. Okay. So simply, and this is how scary it is. And I think they're doing this on purpose. This is what I find very interesting. So, y'all do that. I tell y'all to be safe, be careful. We already did an interview with a call girl. If you put an escort in your state, which I spelled it wrong, my bad. Literally, the escort sites will show up. Now, why do they do that? I don't know why, but they literally make it accessible. That literally, if you put in a state and you put an escort, that they make it accessible for you to find men and women.
That thing said
That's
Babylon.
why. Listen, go down there if you want, but that's going into Babylon. So I'm Christian. I love Jesus, and I'm scared of monkeypox. But however, if you about that life, all you need to do is put an escort, and you can go find whatever you want, listings, pics, prices, and also and trans girls. So everything's out there. It's all available.
You don't need to. Right? It's already accessible. It's already accessible.
No. What I'm saying is when it
and everything.
What I'm saying is when it gets to the point like what BMT was talking about, the inflation, once it gets to the point where the government's like, all right, we just got to let people suffer now, and women, everybody proud now, but when women really start looking at that refrigerator and ain't nothing in it, and then they look in that living room and they see them two kids in there, and they kids really start getting hungry, these women are going to sell their. These women are going to
Okay,
sell
well,
their
Jan,
pussy.
I got pushback for that because we've already gone through a situation with COVID where the government where the government had the people who were what did they say the ones the people that could work, what do they call them?
Essential workers.
Yeah, the essential non-essential thing. They had the essential non-essential thing. A lot of people were out of work because of COVID. They couldn't go to work
and what
because
did the
they were
government do?
non-essential.
Couldn't get evicted.
And what did they do?
They
What did they do,
money.
J.I.? No, I want you to tell me. What did the government do? Did
The government
say we got to
made it
let
so that they
everybody
couldn't
suffer?
get evicted, and the government sent them money. Now, when the
Right.
government does not do that, because I'm telling you, what I'm telling you is there's going to come a time, like BMT said, these prices are going to keep going up and wages are not
But
going
are
to
you not
remain
paying
competitive.
attention to the fact that what BMT showed us, anybody has access to?
You're
The
not
call
listening.
girls,
You're
prostitutes,
not listening. It is
all of
a
that stuff is
certain
accessible
it
already,
is a
like
certain
creation said.
percentage of people, of women that
Bro,
are doing that that's smart, and it's not legal. What I'm telling
I
you
want to
is
say,
when women cannot feed themselves and the government does not save them, they will resort to selling themselves. That's what
So are
happens.
you hoping that that's the case, so women will
That's
become
that's
prostitutes?
his golden ticket.
I think that's what he's
We
hoping
need
for.
to save these babies.
He wants women to be like that. That's what he
Now he trying
Listen,
to pump it up.
wants.
why do you think people travel overseas to these places? When women do not make money, they resort
Wow.
to their
You're
only
They
really
go
thing
there
hoping.
to
because
where
their
they
lame
can make
asses
So
like
you're
money.
He
hoping
wants
that
themselves
They
women to
they
be like
will
can't
become
get
sell
poor
that.
pussy in the
themselves.
so you can
States.
have sexual
One at a
access.
They
time.
listen. They
Your
do
ass
it
can't
now.
have,
They
you
do
can't
it now
find a woman in
already
the
in the
States, which
hood.
is the reason why you would go across the
They do it now already in the hoods. They sell themselves. It's small scale. What I'm saying is once BMT, what he said, once the inflation gets out of control and the government stops subsidizing it, because the government can't subsidize it forever. There's not enough
right.
money. They just
So
can't do it.
you're hoping that the women that
Who
have
is
jobs that
hoping?
are able to take care of themselves and the women that are on public
It'll be
assistance
the
that
great
have
enlightenment
housing,
days.
you're hoping that they become poor so that they can suck
Why
a
do you
little
say
dick.
I'm hoping?
Is this what I'm hearing?
Why are you
He's
saying
trying
that
to
I'm
gain
hoping?
leverage on women to
Y'all
get
really
pussy.
not understanding what's going on, and that's the thing that kills me, because y'all keep saying, well, not y'all, but creative keeps saying that Ji hate women. That's not the case. But at the same time, just like women want to feel like they're wanted, the men want to feel the same. And women these days are not doing it. They're not making a man feel like they're wanted, not making a man feel like they're needed. So
How
how
I
do
do
you
agree
you
know
with
that if
you,
you're
treat a
not a
Denise.
man?
man?
I
You
agree
gotta
with
work
you.
with
How to treat a
But
man
that's not
like
what
he's
he's
you gotta
saying
work
supposed to
with
be
though.
in a
Denise,
That's
relationship?
what
what he
this
said.
man is
Do you want
saying,
this
what
man?
this man is saying is that he
You
wants
can't
the
say that
women
because
to
you're not a
fall
man.
off so he can get so that he can score,
When
get
did
some
when
bucks.
did I say I want women to fall? Why are y'all putting words in my mouth? Listen again. Let me say it
Oh
slowly.
my
Let
gosh.
me say it slowly. Because I don't know. Every time I say something, y'all keep talking about I wish this happened or something. Y'all,
Okay,
it's crazy.
I heard what you said, J.I.
Listen
You
to what
said
I'm
if the
saying.
government stopped giving these women
Listen to what
assistance,
I'm
they're
And
gonna
saying,
women
have to
Faith.
to
turn to
need a man
prostitution.
after that.
Listen to what I'm saying. BMT said what's going to happen with all these things. He said, "Will people go back to families?" I said, "No, they're not going to go back to families because men and women cannot get along. They do not get along to have traditional relationships." I
That's
said,
not
"What's
true.
going to happen is
So
women
let's talk
are
about
going
that
to
then.
start."
Wait,
Hold
that's
on,
not true, man.
hold
You
on.
was
Let me
raised in
clear
a
up what I'm
household where
saying.
you had a divorce.
Hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying. I said
Your
women
parents
are
divorced, and
going
that's the
to
reason why you
team
made
up
that
with
comment. But that's
each
not true.
other. Women are going to team up with each other to try to make things work. Some women will jump to polygamous situations. Hold on.
Yeah.
Some women will jump to
See, Denise,
polygamous situations
now
for
you
men
see.
that have enough.
Oh, I'm looking
And then
at
I said, once the government stops subsidizing this,
this
more
ad that
women,
BMT
they
put
will
up.
sell themselves. They
The
will resort
fuck?
to
Is she
prostitution
real?
because that's the
All
oldest
right.
profession
So,
Is that
in the
what
all
you
world.
want
right.
to
And
So
that's
let
happen?
me
what
read
But
an
happens.
ad.
JI,
Let me read an
women are
Say,
gonna
ad.
have to
let's
say
go.
yes
It's
There
to
you go,
coming
man.
hold
along here.
on.
Got a
Wait,
G
wait,
class
wait,
for you.
wait. So this is an ad from one of the lovely ladies. I'll probably have to just figure this shit out. Let me put on my glasses. I'm blind as fuck. You know, can't see that. I'm high as
Nigga, you
fuck.
don't want your glasses on looking at her face.
So hold up now. She might be out there making.
Damn.
So please text, guys. I'm a 47-year-old Jesus Christ, multi-racial, female. Don't want. Okay, so don't want.
Don't
Don't
want,
need
don't
any.
need.
Don't
Don't
need any
need
drama. Hit me up. Oh, I know what that means. Hit me up. Well, we'll have some fun. Time is important. Is that important? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
yeah,
Please, please
agreed.
be considerate to me and the other appointment. So she's making money. Congratulations,
Wow.
you dear.
Yep.
If you are
She's putting it on out there.
late,
If you late,
you may need
need to wait.
to. You might have to wait. So She is getting played. 47-year-old women out there are getting played and making money.
Yes.
So if you're late to your appointment with her, you will have to pay probably extra money. And also,
No.
she don't.
She
And the
said
processing
your
fee.
ass gonna have to wait. That means your ass gonna have to wait in the front room till she finished with this John.
Okay,
Or
well, then
you
that's
can make
not bad.
another appointment and come
I
back
think that's
next
respectful.
week, nigga.
I think that's respectful that she making you wait.
And JR gonna be in there waiting too.
Man, homegirl getting it in.
Man,
She said if you're
that
late,
could be
you
JR's
gotta
That's
mama.
what
wait.
JR
I
want.
better.
JR want those women. That's how JR want women to be. Just like
Why you
that.
say that? Why you say that? Why you say that, creator? Why you keep? That's,
He
Because
want
that's
women to
what he
become
keeps
dumpsters.
implying. He just said that he wants these women to become, they're going to go all the way low. The prices are going to go high, and they're going to have to go down
When
to
did I say
prostitution.
I want that to happen? I said that's what's going to
That's
happen.
what you're
That
implying,
nigga
though.
said that
And you
shit
want to
gleefully.
I
play
said that's what's
prostitution.
going to happen.
That
If
is
you're
not what's
late,
going
you
to
might
happen.
have
But
to
okay.
That is what's going to happen.
No,
I
it is
think that's
not.
not bad that she said if you late, you gonna have to wait. And
Yep.
guess what? You gonna sit right there, nigga. And
Listen,
Yep, I
this
like
is
that.
what's going to happen. You can
No,
look at
it's
any
not.
other country and see this is not anything new or
This is
magical.
not. It's
When
not going to
countries go
happen.
through
I'm
this,
sorry.
when countries go through this, okay, when the prices rise and inflation goes up
this gonna
and
get paid $300.
the
But you're
goddamn
comparing the
wages,
United
hold
States to
on, and
countries
the wages
that are like
do not,
second and
y'all
third
believe that
world.
countries last forever. I don't know where y'all get that from, even though in history every country has fallen, but y'all believe that America is going to stay forever. So that's something y'all got to work out in y'all mind. But in the real world, when these things happen and the government, the equality starts to rise, the gap between the haves and the have-nots, and prices go up and wages stay stagnant like we're seeing here for years and years and years, once it reaches a point where that it hasn't reached that point yet because the government has interfered to keep it from falling there, but the government is not going to
Oh, the
do that
government interfered to keep
forever.
it from falling.
And
I don't believe
then
that's the case.
once
But
it
that's
Supposed to
falls,
interfere to keep the
listen,
government
once
from
it
falling, Jan.
falls, once it falls, women will resort to what they always have, which is
but
selling
what?
themselves.
So hold on.
Could it
Let's.
be
You
this?
know what?
Oh, go ahead.
Danini brought up a good argument. Danini said it's because men want to feel needed. Is that your argument? Is that women need to be with men? Is
No,
that why it's happening?
no. My
Okay.
argument is that the government needs to take away welfare, it needs to modify the welfare the way I said, and stop subsidizing and replacing the family unit and let this stuff work itself out. That's my
JI.
argument. And
And so
remove
and
JI.
so
That's
what
and
it
not
is
true,
remove
gonna
Jay.
child
work
Women,
support.
means
do you think
Hold
that
on.
Lord
women
You
have
asked
mercy.
me a
JR
This
question.
gonna be
woman
men
gets
sitting on the
paid
sofa
$250.
waiting his
wanted?
You
turn
asked me a
while the
question.
other
I'm trying
man
to answer
finished.
her question. Hold
That's
on.
how it's
She
gonna work
asked me a
itself out, huh,
question,
JR?
and I'm trying to answer her
They are
question.
paying BBWs $250.
She asked me a question. I'm trying to answer her question.
No,
Y'all keep
listen,
talking about
nigga.
what I want to
Hold on,
happen
hold on.
and what all this stuff. It has
Y'all,
nothing to do with it.
listen. Hold on.
JI,
This
do you want to feel wanted by a woman?
this
Man,
woman,
these women, stop talking to me,
this
Maurice.
woman is getting paid $250 per man. What the hell? I was born into the wrong universe. You know, I'm not mad at her. She even got a car and shit. You know, get your money, baby. Get your money. Don't mind me, y'all. That woman
You
getting
can't get
250.
mad at her. She doing her thing like that. That's
I
what
mean,
JR will
hush
go by
your damn
her.
mouth, bro.
JR
Hush
could
your
go
damn.
smash
I'm
her.
not
You
mad.
know.
Listen, I'm not mad. But she said she don't even do nothing. All she do is just lay there, and she get paid $250. Niggas, y'all listen, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all niggas this right now. I'm gonna tell y'all niggas this right now. Y'all niggas are full of shit. Y'all be paying these same women that y'all be trying to shame $200, $400. Boy, if I ever get reincarnated as a woman, I'm gonna be running so many bags on these niggas. I swear on everything. I'm just gonna fart. Boy, I'm just saying there is no way she get paid
And that's why
$250.
they're going to resort to that. But
But she
then the
only.
price of it is slowly going to fall. See, the more they fall in the price of it is slowly going to fall because they're going to have to stay competitive.
But why?
This is what
But
happens in every country.
Jay,
Say,
ask
man, you
her.
have
I
a
don't
very,
know,
very
JR.
expert
It just
knowledge
seemed
of
to
how
me like you
hoes work.
really, really want this to happen.
Jay,
This is not about me
You talk
wanting
about
this
this
to
a
happen.
lot, didn't
This
you?
is what's
Jay,
going
wait,
to happen.
No, it is
You
not.
thought
That's
about
in
this
your
a lot.
universe.
I think you be up late at night time
Y'all are
thinking about
crazy,
it.
man.
You be praying. What religion are you? You
Y'all
be
are
praying
y'all are insane, man.
to
I think
whatever
JI's in the
God
wrong
you be
country.
praying to.
You be praying like, oh, I wish the government would fall so these bitches' prices would go down. That's you, Jay.
Y'all
You
are crazy,
thought about
man.
this long and hard.
Jay, I think you should join the Passport Bros. I think you belong with them.
I'm all about the passport.
Yeah, I think you need to go live over there too.
Now,
Get your
here's a
money
question. Now,
together
I got
and
a
go live
question.
over
I
there.
plan on it.
Now,
I
I have
think
a
so.
question. The same women that are trying to get these men, the men that are trying to get these women in line, are they secretly getting these women pregnant and paying these women a lot of money or no? Because some of
What?
these
Say the
women,
question again.
now, okay, one of these women, right, for 15 minutes, guess how much she charged for 15 minutes?
How
300
much?
$140 for
to
15
do
minutes.
what? What is she
But
doing?
here's what we got to understand about that.
Charlene, I'm not gonna allow you to get into this type of line of work. You go to school.
Here's what we got to understand.
I don't
about
need to
that.
do that, but okay.
The money, the money thing is relative, and it's like any other thing. It's supply and demand. So if that's what she's doing, whatever, when the economy's whatever, once the market gets more saturated with them, the supply is going to go up, which means the demand, the price is going to go down because there's going to be more of them.
No, I
And
think a lot
once,
of women are gonna be working. They're not gonna be doing that. That's just the
No.
opposite
okay,
situation.
all right, a lot of women
See,
do it now.
JL want to be on some
BNT is
discount
showing you that they
tricking type
do it
stuff.
now.
He want
BNT
to
is
be
showing
he want
you
to be
that
balling
they
on a
do it
budget.
now.
He
Hold
don't
on,
You
understand. There's
over
a
here
lot of women
talking
who
BNT is
work
about
showing
extra jobs
you.
and
the damn prices
Hold on,
that
go
don't.
down.
BNT is showing you that it happens right now. Yet somehow, when it gets financially worse, y'all think people aren't going to be
Why
doing it.
do you think
He's
it's gonna
showing
get
y'all that they do it
financially
now.
worse? Like, why do you think it's gonna get financially worse for women? Like, there's a
Oh
whole
my
bunch
God.
of jobs for
Because
women.
here's why.
Women can go to
Because the
school.
prices of
There's
things are
money
going up.
everywhere.
Hold on. Have y'all watched some of these documentaries about how people in Florida and in all these different states are complaining about the pricing of housing and them getting pushed out of housing and places not wanting to accept vouchers and Section 8 and stuff and them getting pushed out and them
Well,
not
then
being able
they
to
gotta make
find hold on, and
accommodations.
them not being able to find another place to stay in time because they were given like
Yeah,
30
I
days
have
to
heard of
move.
that.
Have y'all been watching these documentaries? What, like, in the real world, people are getting fucked up out here. BMT's not making this up. The people are getting fucked up out here economically. This is not me making this up out of a hat.
There's a
BMT didn't make that
there's a
up.
hotel
People are fucked up out here.
there's a hotel
Man,
where
that's a conspiracy.
like I said, like I said, y'all, hey, I don't know. Like I said, I'm already just looking at the elevation of how society is going right now. Hey, I'm telling you right now,
If
I
they
really believe
want
people.
that discount coochie, I can't believe it.
Faith,
Why do you keep saying that?
Faith, I'm gonna be mad if you do that show tonight.
What, discount coochie? I think that's what J.I. want. I know J.I. want all the women to be like that.
Now, I got a
think so.
question. So would it be better for men to but I'm like, here's the thing. I believe if the women are selling, right, isn't that going to make it harder for the men to, like, I don't know, like, because men are complaining about body count, but if the women are like, well, shit, y'all ain't trying to go to the
Nobody's
home.
complaining about the body count of a whore.
But you said that there's not enough of them.
I said there's not enough what?
You said that because we already said that there's enough holes accessible. But you said that when the government falls, more women are going to resort to doing that. So
Yes.
what is that saying? You're saying that there's not enough holes.
That's not what?
I'm about to go, y'all. Nice talking to y'all.
Denini, you better not be on that site.
I'm on that site, man.
I mean, you did an excellent
You already
job
know you're
covering
naive
for your
as
new
fuck,
friend
so
over here.
you
I'm about
already-
to go take him for a walk.
All right, now.
J.I.
Nigga, don't speak to me anymore.
J.I.
Be cool,
JR.
Jenny. Oh, she fell off. She fell off. Faith,
Now-
what I'm telling you is, I don't know why me telling you a fact, you keep translating that into me wishing for something to happen. I told you that when economic times get hard, women are going to fall back on what women fall back on, which is prostitution, which is a fact, which happens every single place in the world since the beginning of time. They don't
Why
call
would a
it the
woman fall
oldest.
back to
They
that?
don't call
There's
it the
so many
oldest
jobs out there.
profession. for no reason. I don't know
Why
why
would
y'all act like
you
y'all don't
acting
get
like
this.
women don't have skills? Like we're not going to school. Like we don't got like
Right.
different options. The last thing we gotta do is go open our legs. That's the first thing we must do. Like what
There's
the
too many
fuck?
options out
Like
here
what
in
the?
this
If
day
you
and
have a
age. It's
daughter,
not like it
you
was
want
back
your
in the
daughter
day,
to do
JR.
He
that.
triggering y'all. He got to be triggering y'all. He ain't serious about that comment.
Okay, so
But
let me ask
JR, at
you.
what point
Let
have
me
black
ask
women
you
not
because
been
there were women.
hold on.
They've done
At what point
documentaries.
have
You
black
hold on.
women
They've
not
done
experienced
documentaries
oppression,
of
JR?
people with PhDs and unable to find work. So let me ask you, Creative Solutions. Say you have a woman that's a PhD. She's highly educated. PhD is the highest of education that I'm aware of. And she's
Yeah.
unable to find a job. She's unable to find work for whatever reason. She keeps getting beat out by whatever. And she has 2 children who are getting hungrier by the day. And those bills are piling up. And she has the opportunity to sell herself to make some money to keep while she's trying to figure it out, or to go homeless. Which one do you think she's going to choose?
She's gonna do like everybody else and downsize.
Yeah, she could sell.
Okay,
She
y'all
got
not
all
hearing
that
me.
money.
Y'all not
She's a
hearing me.
I mean,
When
if
she
she has
has
a
to
PhD, 9
choose,
times out of
okay.
10,
Now let
she
me
has
let
some.
me ask
She's
my little
probably
brother
written
a
a
fair
book
question.
by now. She's been
All right.
published.
So Ji, let me ask you a fair
You wouldn't
question.
know that if since you don't read. Go ahead.
All right.
Yeah,
So,
she
okay.
could
So Ji,
refinance her house. She could do
so
a lot
Ji,
of things.
Y'all talking crazy. All right.
okay. Let me ask you a fair question, bro. If let's say you have a daughter,
Yeah.
she has sex with a man or a young man, whatever, would you support her or stop her if she wants to put him on child support?
If I had a daughter and my daughter was trying to put a boy on child support, I tell her no. Because first off, if my daughter had a child, like outside of wedlock, well, I'm assuming that she's 18. Can we? Okay, right? She's at least 18.
Yes, she's an adult.
Okay.
She's an adult.
Okay, so she's an adult. So what I'm going to tell her is, I've trained you to not be having children until you're married. So if she breaks that, I would discourage her from putting. I would tell her, don't put the boy in child because he wasn't your husband. Why are you out here hoeing, having these kids and doing whatever? And if she went against my rules, I believe in disowning children, like they did back in the day. I don't believe in this. Whatever your child does, you have to accept it.
Yeah,
I
and
believe
still, we're
in
talking about
disowning
the black
children.
community, right?
You gonna put your daughter and your grandchild on the street? Jesus
Yeah, and
Christ.
still,
She
we're
gotta
talking about
go.
the black
She
community and
gotta
how we can
go.
uplift
I
and
believe.
continue
Listen,
You
because you know
see,
what she
assisting and
did.
helping in the black
She was
women, we
community.
gotta do
grown.
what's best for
When
us.
she
That's what
was
we gotta do.
grown,
We gotta
when
do
she
what's
was
best.
grown, and she decided to
All
go
right, this
against my
nigga here.
will.
That's
When
the
What
answer
she
you
we're
decided to
mean?
talking
I
go
gotta
about
care
against
and
my
about me.
will,
The
uplift
fuck
she
you
the
don't give
decided
a
black
she
fuck
was
about me.
community.
I
grown.
gotta care about myself
No, hold
Disowning
first.
your
on.
child.
When she decided to go against my will, she decided she was grown. She gotta get the fuck out of my house because I
So
don't
she
allow
doesn't.
that in my house.
So
And
against
that's
your
why
will.
we have that going on now because there's no
So
consequences.
you're
Y'all will step
controlling
in
your
and raise the
fucking
child and do
offspring.
all this stuff. That's part of the problem. I don't believe in that. If you grown enough to do it, you getting the fuck out of my house because I told you not to. I don't
I
believe in
heard
this.
that.
Oh, you made a mistake. Oh, let me help you. No, you gotta go because you grown now. You somebody's
You
mother.
made, yeah,
You
you
need to
doing
go
grown
figure that
things.
out, but you
You
gotta
gotta
figure
come
it
out
out
and
the fuck
handle
out
that.
of my
Yeah,
house.
that's what.
That's how that goes. But just like I
The
tell
nigga, wait,
the
my
You don't
girls
question to
up
have
you is
no
front,
this: so Ron,
feelings.
does the boy get
my
kicked out?
daughter would
You
know
don't
up
have no
front
Does your
feelings for
son
your
not
get
to
kicked
let
out
that
if he
grandchild.
has
happen.
a child at
My daughter
18?
would understand up front not to let that happen because she ain't getting no financial support
But
from her
hold on, he
father.
said it
So she
happened
would
though. Not
understand.
that she understood and that didn't happen. He said it happened. This is
I'm
what it
telling
is.
you, I'm telling you that I would have raised my daughter with the value, so she would have already known because I would have already
Okay, no,
told
no,
her.
no. He's saying that
No,
it
it ain't
happened.
no.
He's
He said
saying
my
that
daughter
it
was grown.
happened. J.I.
He
J.I.
said
See,
she
I hate
was
when y'all do
grown
that.
and she had a
I
child.
hate
And she
when
got to get
y'all
the
hate
fuck out of
that.
my house.
So you would have no feeling for your grandchild.
It don't matter what I feel.
You can't have any feeling for your grandchild if you would see your grandchild out on the street.
Hey, listen, you're talking
They
to
gotta
somebody
go.
that doesn't have children.
You gotta go.
Understand that he's
Listen,
making these
I
he
don't
making
know
these
why y'all
comments and
act
he
That's
like
doesn't have a
I don't
child.
know
crazy. That's
why
your
y'all
whole
act like
business. You just gonna throw
No,
them
it's
listen,
not
away.
that
I don't
because I
know why
promise
y'all
you,
act
the
like
first time
parents
this
don't
boy
have to
looks up and
discipline
have
their
a
children.
child, he ain't
I
gonna
don't know
talk
why
that shit.
y'all act like that. Even God sacrificed his child. Jesus got
You right.
crucified.
And
So
wait,
I don't know why y'all act like it's
you
not
brought up God as a
consequences.
comparison?
It's
What
not
kind of
I
pompous
don't
ass shit is
understand
that?
why y'all
J.I., do
act
you
like
even believe in
people
God.
don't have to be. See, y'all
I
are what's
don't even
wrong with
think
the
you believe
community.
in God.
Y'all are what I don't, but y'all do. So it's people like
First
y'all.
of all, I'm agnostic.
It's people like y'all. Why the reason why the problem happens? You used to get shunned from communities, scarlet letters, and all that, and that's how you knew not to fucking do it. Now
Was
nothing
your mother son
happens,
when she got
so
that
they
divorce?
don't know not to fucking do it, and that's
Was your
what's
mother
wrong with
son
you
when she
niggas.
got that divorce?
BMT, I thought was your dead father,
Hey,
Sean, when he
Gary.
died?
We was
What
not
was your
talking. Hey,
dead
we talking
father's
about dead relatives.
final
That's out.
words?
But thing is, you
What
can't do
was
that.
your dead father's final words to you?
Stop
Was it that you was a
bringing
bitch?
up people's
Stop,
dead
stop,
relatives.
My
Well,
dead
stop,
tell him
father
to
stop.
said,
stop
"Keep burying
bringing
your
up.
bitch ass,
Family
nigga, and I
Well,
outfit.
tell
succeeded
him to
Gary,
stop
tremendously."
bringing up my
that
family.
told people
Tell
only
him
on
to
camera.
stop bringing up my family, and I won't bring up his
It's not
family.
bringing up a family, though, dog.
You did bring it. You asked about my
No,
mother. That's
no,
my
it's not
family.
about that. It's about
So
the
I asked
fact
about
that
your
you
dead
have
fucking
make
father.
these
I
claims,
asked him if he
but the thing
told you he
is,
was a
you don't
bitch
want to come
before he
out there and
died.
have that apply to
Was
your
his
real life.
last words to you that you was a bitch? Was that your
You're not
father's last words to
understanding
you
what I'm saying, though.
before he
Stop.
dead?
Hey, I'm
People
gonna have to
have
drop
Before
y'all
he
for
notions
died?
and theories, but the
real.
thing is, if you can't test it against your own life,
Was
you need
that
to chill
his
out.
last words to you? Was that you
Okay,
was a
okay,
bitch and
okay,
he
listen.
regretted
That's
you?
Hold on.
foul. You foul for that, Ji.
Hey,
He
listen,
fouled
but
for
guess
what he
what?
said to me.
I could be a
Guess what? I
bitch,
don't give
nigga,
a
but
fuck. If
I'm
you
still
say
better
some
than
shit
your
to me,
bitch
I'm
You
gonna
ass,
don't
say
sit
some
nigga.
up
shit
there
to
and talk
you.
about
I don't
nobody's
give.
dead
He
relative.
shouldn't sit up and talk about my
Hey, listen,
family.
I
Fuck,
don't care
fuck
about that
him
shit.
and
I
his
don't even
dead
give a fuck
father.
about this nigga.
Fuck his dead
Listen, the
daddy.
thing
His
is,
daddy
I
in
have to
hell right
actually
now for
care
having
about
his
the
stupid
nigga
ass.
for that to
His daddy
actually
looking
offend him.
up at him from hell like, damn, I wish he would have swallowed him. This is
I
the worst
know,
mistake I
Well,
ever
I know,
made.
like your mother
you
does
gonna
Satan
every
you gonna
probably
night.
be
let this
looking at
roll,
this
huh?
nigga like,
Yo,
damn,
my no,
you can
it's
do.
good because I'm
Listen, y'all two. Listen, I have a very strong rule of something I do not tolerate. And Faith knows this, and I know this. We do not attack family and the dead. Is that not something that we agreed on, Faith?
Yes.
Do we not?
I actually banned somebody on my channel for talking about BMT's deceased um girlfriend or a baby mother.
I don't listen, y'all. I don't mind y'all cracking jokes on each other. And it was a legit question. Y'all, I told y'all. The people on the panel, go at them. You want to joke on me? How I look? I'm fine with that. That's me. You want to go talk about the talk points that Charlene uses, or y'all want to come at Faith? We adults. Aries, he want to come at you, he come at you. J.I., he come at you. Believe the children, the parents. If they're not on this panel, they cannot, do not bring them up. Y'all do that too much, man. I'm about to wrap it up anyway. Like I said, I'm probably gonna. I gotta learn. Somebody gotta teach me how to chop these damn videos up. Y'all two want to give y'all final thoughts? I'm gonna give y'all final thoughts.
I could go first. I just got referred to this movie from Yanni. It's called Redeeming Love,
Oh
and
my
I
god.
think it's you gotta say, oh my god, okay, whatever. I think it's a really good story because because I don't think a lot of men look at women as human beings, and it's like
How you get that? How you get that, Charlotte? You know what? No, go ahead, Charlotte. Go ahead. But
I said not all men, but a good part of men don't look at women as human beings unless they had a traumatic experience and they had to rely on that woman, or they find a woman who they truly love, or they have a daughter. Other than that, they don't really, they look at women as concubines. And as you see, like, Ji, he wants a woman to open her legs because that's the last thing dying hope of her to get money. He doesn't. And
okay.
I just wanted to, like, if you guys could check out that movie Redeeming Love, it's really good, and it's one of the best movies I've ever seen.
Of
So
course, man.
yeah,
It's men oppressing women. So
it's
Charlotte,
not about men oppressing women. It's actually about a woman. It's like in the 1900s, and it's about a white woman, if you want to be exactly. And it's a
I read.
whole love story. And I'm not gonna exactly say about it, but it talks about the woman that these men want to shun, and it shows a whole backstory about that person, because everybody's a human being with experience on here. And I know a lot of these men don't want to see that, and they want to demonize that. And yeah, I think that's a great movie. And if you guys are listening, check it out. It's called Redeeming Love. And yeah, that's all I got to say. Great panel. I know Angry Man always come up here and he wants to talk about child support. And this is what I truly believe. I think Angry Man needs to go to some therapy, because he hasn't gotten over what happened to him when he was younger, and I think he's always reliving it in his mind to the point where it's happening in his life right now. And I think he attracted that experience to him, and the more he talks about it and complains about it, he's going to be stuck in that energy. And yeah, that's all I gotta say. Thank you, BMT, for having me on the panel. I hope you guys have a wonderful day.
No problem.
Peace, creative.
Peace.
Nice meeting you.
All right, Faith.
You
It was a
too.
wild roller coaster. It was a wild roller coaster I put you through today.
Yes.
Yep. Go ahead, girl.
Oh man, BMT. This thing went through so many nuances. Where do I begin? Because the title of the video started off about lying ass narratives about men not loving their children and their women. And I know that there are plenty of people out here that do have lying narratives about that. However, there's some truth to as a collective. There's a collective of men that get together and they go against family. Now, in mass, I don't see too many Black men promoting being husbands. I'm just going to throw that out there. So until we get more Black men promoting being husbands, and until we get more Black men promoting being fathers within marriage, there isn't too much that you can say about the women who are mostly affected by that mindset. Because the numbers do speak for itself. Even though women are not having as many children as we used to, the birth rates are low. We're barely replacing ourselves, but the out of wedlock rates still remain high. And the reason being is that it's because there are a lot of Black men that don't value marriage. And there are a lot of Black women that don't value themselves enough to say, I'm going to abstain from having children before the man, implants his seed in me before marriage. There's a lot of unwillingness to delay gratification within our group.
I'll tell you right now.
Wait, hold on. Then we have the women, when they do finally get a ring, they want to hoard it over other women's head. I's married now. It's nothing wrong with being happy and celebratory about being married and loving your man and being proud to say my husband. Nothing wrong with that. But when you endeavor to use your marriage to try to weaponize your marriage against other women who are single, you do so with the assumption that there's something wrong with being single. And I'm here to tell you, there's nothing wrong with being single, but there is something wrong with the pathological mindset of single people not delaying gratification of having children until marriage. That's what I don't agree with. But the single woman is no better than the married woman. Now, I have met so many, and I told you this earlier today, BMT. I've met so many married men while I've been out here dating who were separated. They're still married. They haven't gotten a divorce yet, but they're just separated from their wives. So the I's Married Now crew, y'all in trouble. There's so many of y'all running around here. Because as a matter of fact, Kendra G just had a woman on her show that was separated from her husband. You saw that? But she married. But she married and she still wasn't able to keep him. So y'all having them rings don't mean you are holding on to them men. So please stop it with the I'm better than you because I'm married. And some of y'all are some married hoes. I've seen that around here too. Being married does not change nothing about your mindset. Some of y'all are horrible parents while married. But then trickling back down to JI in this damn financial abortion. I swear to you, JI, it seems to me as if you want to skeet, beat, and delete irresponsibly. You do not want any of these women that you have these so-called quote unquote conversations with to ever be able to come back and say, hey, you got me pregnant, nigga, you got to take care of your seed. She's supposed to come to you. If you're the one responsible for getting her pregnant, she is supposed to come to you for financial support. Especially if you're not doing anything but having a conversation with her about not having children. And that's all you do. You're not doing anything on your own behalf to prevent it. You play stupid games, you get stupid prizes. It is what it is. And that's what a lot of these men out here are doing. That's the reason why the out of wedlock birth rate is so high. They're rolling the dice. Now, yes, I do agree that it is up to the woman to decide whether or not she has the child. But she could not have gotten it if not for you. Don't forget that. So those are my final words, BMT. I'm with that. I'm going to go ahead and drop off.
All right, sis. Thank you. Thank you so
All right,
much.
let me get off my final closing. First, it was him that was coming at me. I just responded. You know, BMT, that once it goes there, you know I don't give a fuck. But I wasn't up here provoking people. I didn't call no women no bitches. It was none of that. I've been working on my panel chill. But in regards to the topic, first off, they just lied on me, talking about I just hope that this happened to women. Nope, nobody said that. I said this is what happens to women when the government stops subsidizing them and they don't have families. That's just what it is. You can look at poorer countries. You can look at the history of this country. You can look at any country. When women do not get subsidized by the government, meaning no welfare, and they do not have family structures that provide for them, they end up doing what they can to make money, which is prostitution in a lot of cases, which is the oldest profession in the world. And it's the oldest profession for a reason. It hasn't gone anywhere and it never will go anywhere. So, what I'm saying is, they are going to legalize it in this country as a way for the government to say, hey, now y'all have a way to make money. And it's happened like that in other countries. In some countries, before you can even apply for welfare, they ask you, have you tried prostitution? That's just what it is. All right. It's seen as work. It is looked at as work. So that is I believe that's what's going to happen in this country, because the government cannot subsidize everybody in America forever. It was never meant to do that. We were meant to have family units to take care of one another. But since we have the degradation of the family unit here in America and all this, I want to do whatever I want to do, then that's what it's going to come to. Not me wishing that on anybody. That's just the reality of life. That's just what it is. Now, secondly, she keeps talking about my financial abortion, just me wanting to be irresponsible. No, a woman that chooses to have a child outside of the union of marriage is irresponsible, because she has 100% control over if that happens or not. And this is why our community is going to remain messed up, because these women will not hold women accountable, even though women have 100% control. They won't deal with that. She gets to decide if it happens or not, but you shouldn't have slept with her. See, they're stuck on stupid. And that's why nothing ever gets fixed in our community, because they're stuck on stupid. We've given women all of the power with none of the accountability. They want to make it 50% a man's fault when she has 100% of the say. It makes no sense. A woman has 100% of the say of whether or not she carries a child or not. 100% of that say. So any child she has is on her 100%. But they do it anyway. And they can never answer my question why they choose to do it. But I know why. It's because they hate these kids and they hate the man. They want to try to punish the man, and they hate these kids. That's why they keep doing it. Any self-respecting person wouldn't do it. It's a dumb thing to do no matter who does it. All right. But other than that, good talk, BMT. Thanks for having me, man. Keep holding it down.
Like I said, you guys, I try to have the conversations. I know some of y'all have some people I have disagreements with. Again, the guy already apologized to me, and he was having a healthy conversation with y'all. Now, he understands if you come up here, what he's going to have to deal with. You understand that? I didn't stop nobody. I was having a good conversation. Okay? Salute Underrated Darkness. Thank you for everything, bro. I'm going to have to chop up this video. This probably might be the only video I might do the rest of the week. I done did my work. Like, I'm probably just going to chop it up into like part 2, part 1, part 2, part 3. Like, I could probably make this into 6 episodes and whatever. Yeah. But thank y'all for coming through. I love and have respect for all of y'all. Have respect for me. J.I., I don't know, because you be doing too much, J.I. You be like silencing people, bro. No, J.I. You be silencing people. I love you, bro. But you be something silence the bitch. Like I can't, J.I. No, I would have to go. We would have to go make a vote with that shit. We got to make a vote for that. And that's not even me. I didn't de-wrench anybody. Actually, the people who de-wrench all of y'all, they're not here. You know. But like I said, if y'all want to use the videos, y'all can. I'm letting y'all know right now. Y'all can use the videos. But if y'all come at me, I'm coming back. Y'all can use the videos. Attack the talking points. Don't attack the person whose platform that actually had the talking points. I don't tell y'all who y'all can and can't have on y'all platform. I don't even do content on that. Play the game with me, motherfuckers. And I find out. It's on. It's on. I just don't mind having a conversation, but I fucks with y'all. But good night, everyone. I love y'all. People know who they are that be doing that slick shit. Have your conversations. Who took your wrench? They took your wrench again? Yeah, they always take your wrench. I don't know what the fuck you be doing, girl. Did they take your wrench again, Star? I mean, Faith, you got your wrench, girl. Stop. I would have to go find it. Faith. I would really have to go find it. But I don't see it, Faith. Hang on. Is it really still there? Hang on, let me reconnect. Okay. Okay. There we go. Listen, but other than that, yeah, I don't be taking y'all wrenches. Actually, it's not me. I have whole other people that handle that shit. I just did that one time. But all right, y'all, I'm out. It's called Redeeming Love. I can go check it out. And Charlene, yeah, please don't make me regret that. Please don't make me regret this. If I wrench your ass, I already know, J.I. You better not abuse that shit, J.I. J.I., do not abuse it. Do not abuse it, J.I. Do not. I think I already wrenched it. I already moderated. Okay, Faith is already moderated. Okay. I'll see you guys later. All right. J.I., you better not be doing J.I., I swear, if I find you timing out people, J.I., you know I'm going to take your rent personally. I fucks with you, my little nigga, but don't you dare start doing that shit. You know how you get. It's on Amazon for free. Okay, I'll go check that out. All right, y'all. Let me go. I gotta go. I haven't